Okay. Okay.
Make sure I have all of my fire groups. Multi-cannon.
Damn it. I needed to clear off some space today. I forgot about that. Welcome in, Mountaineer. I wonder when they're going to fix that bug.
Which one?
Where if you have a star targeted, it'll just sit there and infinitely scan it and never stop.
Oh, yeah.
Dear Lord. Fucking stop. Scan that star one more time. And my viewers are going to mute the stream. Fuck. Is that NPC going to turn and get me?
Oh.
In the town where I was born lived a man who sailed the seas, and he told me of his life aboard the yellow submarine. Capital ship, huh? Are you just waking up, Babylon?
I've been up for a little minute, but I basically jumped myself out to where I was gonna be doing stuff today, and then went and made food and woke up. What was it?
Yeah. Sheer level of indigestion I got right now is kind of shitty. When you wake up with indigestion, it's like, what have you been doing all night, stomach? In case you don't stream for a few days, Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Yeah. Happy holidays, bud. I actually tried to find those two movies. Now, granted, there are 5 of them. All right, there are actually 5 Home Alones. I did not know that. I was trying to find the 2 Macaulay Culkin movies, Home Alone 1 and 2, for Laura to see, and I couldn't find them on DVD. Could find them on Blu-ray, but could not find them on DVD.
I think they're on Hulu, or not Hulu, Netflix.
Yeah. Well, thanks for joining the party, Stream Elements.
What did I come out?
Call the mechanic. Literally just call him and ask if he's open. If he is open, I will put stream on hold and we'll run your truck down there. And
was Laura's truck malfunctioning?
No. She had the hubs replaced last time it was at the mechanic, and when we got it back, thought we felt kind of a vibration in the driver's side front end. Couldn't really place it, but there was a lot of road work going on around us, so we just chalked it up to fucking road sucking, because they do when they're working on them. But we took a trip on the interstate, and we noticed that the vibration is still there. It's kind of a wobbly vibration. It's like, dude, you either didn't tighten something or you put something on crooked. And that's gonna fuck up her brand new fucking tires, so.
Yeah.
Scan detected.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was doing. I was out here to get merit so I can get my back handles.
How long have you been pledged?
Like 44 weeks.
Okay, then yeah, you can do it.
Deploying ground crew.
I forgot to mail myself a ship here, because I was going to leave this one here.
I like how there's palm trees in a space station.
Gotta have them somewhere, man.
I gotta. If I remember, I just gotta like find and interdict ships here. I think. I should probably look up what I gotta do to get the merits. Before I go shooting random NPCs.
How did I miss that? Yes. Well, while that's shipping, I need to run Laura's truck to the mechanic, guys. It's not that far away. It's about 4 blocks away. So, give me a few moments. I've got to do a real life thing that I just thought about. Should have done it before stream. But I didn't. That's a really bad angle. That's just a bad fucking angle. That's kind of the whole point. I'm pretty sure that's why I used that particular paint job, because it's a high gloss corrosion. Off mic for just a moment. I know I just started, guys. Apologies, but give me 15 or 20 minutes. Probably will only be gone for about 10, but I'm not going to say 10 and then be gone for 15 or 20, because I got to explain to him what's wrong with it. Be right back.
authorization to be inside the docking bay? Remember, loitering is a violation. The access corridor is designated a no-stop zone. Blockages will be removed using lethal force. Pilots, do not block the access corridor at any time. This station operates under a docking reservation policy. Ensure you have authorization before attempting to disembark. Crash is caused. Kill your speed, not your credit balance. Mind your speed and your surroundings. Avoid collisions at all costs.
Ew. Not much.
Yo, I was here first. You just don't know it. I beat Foxy this morning.
Collecting merits.
I guess I could have plugged my controller in so I didn't kick it out to the main menu and throw my PlayStation into overdrive.
Overdrive.
I don't know why, but when you're in the main menu and your controller is off, your PlayStation will kick into high fan. Even a PS4 Plus. I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's the programming part of the code or what, but it's not hot. It just turns on the high fan. I guess.
Yeah, sir.
All right, welcome back to the stream, Fox. We've been waiting your arrival with bated breath, watching the menu screens. Let's see, it was 25 minutes to get my ship here. Let's see how long it was for me to be gone. It shouldn't have been that long. Awesome. Here you go. Still got 10 minutes, so it was 15 minutes. Okay. Damn, this fucking indigestion is just bad. What did we eat that kicked my ass? I didn't drink that beer last night. That was when we had pizza.
Retracted.
Docking clamps retracted. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion.
Pizza Hut marinara sauce, guys. Apparently that's what's getting me. Because I know the pasta is not bothering me.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Forgot to turn rotation assist off. It's gonna fuck with me when I get back in there. See if we can go Fushro Damba somebody. Fushro Damba. Leon.
The person I'm doing missions for right now. Or not missions for, but merits.
No. You also have to be pledged for a month before any of it matters anyway. What? I didn't kill Babylon. I know it says I killed Babylon, but I didn't kill Babylon.
What?
My recent contact history says that I killed you, but I didn't kill you.
Oh.
I did kill Roland, though. I got back at him for him ramming me in my little bitty ship.
I'm a wanted criminal, Fox.
'Cause I'm wanted! Dead or alive!
Alive!
On a steel horse I ride. From Gold Rush? I thought it was a theme for fucking Ice Road Truckers. And Deadliest Catch. I think Deadliest Catch also uses it.
That's a Bon Jovi song, I believe.
Yeah, that was never a question.
Oh, poor little Sidewinder. You're part of the wrong NPC group. Sorry.
Oh, you're doing the combat merits?
Yeah.
I thought about doing that, but after I killed like 4 ships, and then turned them in and it gave me 4 fucking merits, I was like, nope.
A lot.
750.
Well, because I didn't know there was any other way to do this. I thought you had to.
Take a fucking Type 9 up there and you spend 7.4 million on fucking cargo, and then you haul it 2 jumps and drop the shit off and you're done.
Okay, once I'm done shooting this poor little Sidewinder, I'll go back to Loki's and do that.
I'll steal horse around. Oh, it needs a fucking medium hard point so it can be a minor. The 2 bottom ones need to be removed and they need to put in a medium hard point. Mm-hmm.
So you mean to tell me you're gonna buy a Type 10 and slap a bunch of pack hounds on it?
Well, that's definitely the biggest ship, but it's not the tankiest.
Yeah.
The Type 10 is the tankiest armor ship in the game, even though the Anaconda can have the highest armor in the game. You can put 9,000 fucking hull on a damn Anaconda. That was funny. While I was gone, my viewers doubled, but when I come back, they leave. They must not like me. I'm a pattern of a student of human behavior. I noticed your pattern. You guys were trying to stalk me. They were like, ooh, someone to stream snipe. I was like, hey, you guys are noobs. Well, by all means, it's a great idea. Great content. Come stream snipe me. Even if I fucking die, it's fucking great content. Fucking stop, you piece of shit. Not you, Titan. I'm not talking about you. I'm trying to tap something on my phone, and I have very large fingers, okay? Even though I have an above average sized phone, my above average sized fingers hit more than one button at a time regularly. Oh yeah? After these messages, we'll be right back. You're not feeling good today? Why not? You have a really bad headache? I had one of those that lasted until I went to sleep the next day. That sucked. You're freezing and you have a headache? Okay.
She's got brain freeze.
Do you have a headache? I mean, do you have coronavirus? Did you get the Rona? Yeah, that actually, I don't know where that actually came from, you know, divert your mind from one pain by using another, but it was most popular during the movie Major Pain. So want me to show you a little trick? Take your mind off that pain? Let me see your
Oh, that's
finger.
a neutron star.
Power play. Mm-hmm. Okay, this location is dead. Um,
Titan, are you in love keys right now?
there's nobody here.
Hmm.
Do I have a bi-weave on this damn thing? I do have a bi-weave on my damn thing. Did I armor my power plant? What?
Yeah. No, it's just I have a $500,000 credit bounty. To see if you wanted it.
Do you have a kill warrant scanner? Then you will not be able to collect the $500,000. You'll only be able to make him have to pay it to rebuy.
I mean, you could just pick up a kill warrant scanner, pop it on, and then.
I don't know.
Incoming message.
I know I've got one on this particular ship. Excuse me.
Flight assist.
Zorgon Peterson, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Federal Flight Control would like to welcome you to this facility.
Scan detected.
Did I forget to ask permission to be here?
Alert. You have entered the station without authorization.
Just walk up in here, sit down on the couch, kick your feet up, don't even knock?
This is a speed-restricted zone. Throttle down immediately.
I mean,
Okay,
not
Commander,
really.
proceed to landing pad 38.
I mean, are you sure you don't want the bounty?
Attention, Commander. Landing gear not deployed.
Whatever. I mean, I can give. I care less if I have it or not. I was just. If you could make money and I lose it at the same time.
Docking completed.
Right.
You just
You
scan
just
me with
scan them.
it.
Rotational correction disabled.
Okay.
Flight assist off.
Docking clamps retracted. Observe station regulations on exit.
Do 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 do.
Landing gear retracted.
Ooh.
Python.
Oh. Gonna have to get fuel. Where? Burzatibi. Burzatibi is where we're going. Laura's
I'm in
gambling this
Super
morning.
Cruise.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two,
Okay. Whee! This is one of those when you almost hope to chance upon another commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, you're really itching for a fight that bad, Fax. So you're Fax.
Yep.
Fox.
The Fox facts. Get your car,
Yeah.
Fox.
You'd always go to Shinny.
I believe I just was.
I thought you were in Seoul.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that was where it was. Fuck, I thought I was in Shinny. Only problem with Shinny is the fucking lag, man.
Because isn't that like...
The clogger capital of the game.
I mean... bonus side, if you go there, you can do a Willet Clog.
I'm always doing a Willy Clog. Doesn't matter what ship I'm in. Always doing a Willy Clog. The difference is occasionally it's more difficult than other times. It is never appropriate to grab a soda, sir.
Frameshift drive
Oh,
charging.
it's not that. It's the fact that that soda is going to blow you up. Oh, yeah. If you drink one soda a day, that's a 12-ounce can, that's not a 20-ounce bottle. If you drink one can of soda a day, you will drink approximately 1,600 pounds of sugar a year. And that's with one soda a day. No, I don't have to multiply a little more because I literally said 1 soda a day. You can do the math as to how much you're drinking per year. Humanity has a sugar addiction. This is not you specifically. It's humanity, period.
I met this guy.
Whoa. I don't have enough fuel to get there. Fuck you. Why do you do this to me?
Met this guy, my local card shop, a couple of months ago, who believes sugar is a neurotoxin.
Well,
Shields offline.
he's not wrong.
Yeah. No, it's a utility mount. Yeah.
Alright. So there's this, guys. I think this is the second time on my stream I've had to do this. In this ship, too. It's always in this ship.
Blowing up NPCs. No. That was like 200 light years away. I don't even think Laukis is part of Leon in Liangru's little bubble of influence.
So, there's that.
Yeah, you can turn it off.
I mean, if he has a bounty, he doesn't have to turn crimes off because he can't turn it on. If he's wanted, crimes can't be on. Radio!
I am by which one is that?
Yes.
Laukis AB1.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What the living skull flux? Guys, if you don't know what skull flux is, you need to get with the times.
No. That's funny.
Out of range? How is your FSD out of range?
The interdictor.
Have you never interdicted someone before? Oh, okay. Just checking.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Attempting to.
Are you wanted, Babylon?
Yes.
And how did you get a 500,000 credit bounty in Lockheath?
It's not in Loudkeys, it's galaxy wide.
Then you're not wanted in Lockheath. Is he wanted?
This is galaxy wide bounty 4,380.
Yeah, that's Pilots not Pilots Federation. I think it is the Pilots Federation, to be honest with you, but yes.
Right.
Hull integrity compromised. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Well, I mean, he could just reach over and he'd help self-destruct.
Shields online.
Okay.
Are you ramming me?
Ramming you. So why do you want the bounty off of your ship? And why wouldn't you just go to an interstellar and pay it rather than make a rebuy?
I don't know. Kind of felt like giving him money.
Frameshift drive charging.
I guess that's the thing. So, what's everyone doing today? I know Mountaineer's working.
Hey, get down from there. You're not supposed to be up.
Get down from where?
One of the cats was up on top of one of the bookshelves.
Oh, yeah. Our cat used to get on top of our bookshelves.
Oh yeah. If I was just gonna let you sit there and shoot me, we would have been there for like half an hour.
Half an hour to kill a python?
I have engineered armor and shields, and he doesn't.
Oh, a half hour to kill a python. What is he using? One small pulse laser. I don't know if you get the bounty if he self-destructs. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
Cool. So what were you doing to get a 500,000 credit bounty, bud?
Shooting NPCs for the merits.
You don't get bounties for that.
I thought if you went to an anarchy and shot NPCs, you could get merits.
You have to shoot enemy NPCs, and you can't get a galaxy-wide bounty from an anarchy system.
Oh, that wasn't an anarchy system, I suppose. Oh, that was a waste of time.
Yeah. You still got the bounty?
Nope. I do not have a bounty anymore.
Okay. Colleen. Laura! Your cat is attacking your yarn. She's hawking to you. You better go. Cat scratch fever.
Cats in the cradle, man in the moon.
You don't know the rest of the words, do you?
I do not.
What is this? Oh, okay. I see how that is set up. Oh man. We're back in the saddle again.
Riders on the storm.
Riders of the storm. I don't understand why that song was ever good. I just really don't. Really? Have you ever heard it? All of it? Okay. Do you know the words? I've never heard of any of that.
Don't know who any of that is.
That doesn't change the fact that neither one of us know who any of that is.
You said one of them's called Little Black Submarines?
Mm-hmm. I swear, if this is Buddy Holly, I'm gonna reach through the mic and slap you. So if you're talking about some Buddy Holly and Roy Orbison, man, I'm gonna slap you.
That one's by the Black Keys.
Never heard of those. Whoever's playing that in the background, I'm gonna mute you. DMCA, bud, I'm streaming.
Yeah. Yeah, he can get taken down for that.
Doesn't matter, it still comes through super quiet. Even if I mute you, it comes through super quiet.
And then Money's a Pink Floyd song.
Now that you say that, I think I have like heard the intro of something to that, but I still don't know the song. Go to an interstellar factory. Oh, there's one at the Cigar's Inheritance in Loki's. Alrighty. What are we doing here? Where's everybody going? What are we doing?
Okay.
Is there an Elite Dangerous stream today? I meant to start watching those.
Rotational correction disabled.
Gianta.
Don't see. Okay, no, we're good. I understand. I understand. Okay. I don't want to do BGS today, guys. Does that sound like a mommy? I don't want to go to school today.
Flight assist off.
That looks like a ringed planet in the distance. Do I have missions? I do have missions. Let's go do those missions. In a different ship. In a slightly different ship, please.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, working for DMCA. Icy rings. It doesn't matter where the rings are or what they're orbiting, just icy rings. The rings have to be icy. Excuse me, guys. Shit. Oh, damn. I am addicted to these guys, and I hate sugar. I don't think it's the sugar I like. I think it's like chocolate-covered cherries. You only get them once a year, you know, around Christmas time.
Yeah.
I love them. Fucking love them.
I know. I got these cherries that were coated in white chocolate, then recoated in dark chocolate, then frozen. I like those. They're pretty good.
Not gonna lie. That sounds disgusting.
They were like, I think they were flash frozen in like liquid nitrogen.
Mm-hmm. Oops. Oh yeah? You guys want to play CQC?
Yeah, I'm down.
I ask because it's the only trophy I have left to get in Elite, and I have to get level 50 in CQC. Then I will have platinum this game, and I can never play it again.
Okay, bye, Fox.
You guys know better than that. The day Fox stops playing Elite Dangerous will be the day, I don't know, Fox becomes a millionaire or something.
But be realistic, even if you become a millionaire, you'll still play Elite.
Probably not. If I became a millionaire, I would like use some of my money to fly over to Britain and change the name of the game and fix the damn thing.
Sure.
Shit, we're gonna die. Yep. Really? Seriously?
What happened?
I had my controller sitting down. I was on Super Cruise Assist, and then I walked out of the room. And somehow, not only did my controller vibrate into the floor, but it landed on my phone charger and drug my fucking phone into the floor with it. Don't worry, guys. I've got one of those very protective fucking phone cases, but still, it's like, really?
I want to change the name of this ship. I don't like the name it has right.
Meanwhile, I left my lunch sitting over there.
Yeah.
Money! Get some! I hate that song. It's a fucking stupid song. And I blame you. Because you said it was by Pink Floyd, and instantly that part of the song popped into my head, and I'm like, fuck! I actually know that song. Oh, dear God. Why? What about it do you like? Oh, okay. You love making money. Okay. Does the U.S. government know you're a counterfeiter? What? You're the one who said it. You just admitted it. An open mic night. You said making money, you know, printing it. Come on, Titan. Get with me here. We're playing with words. We're using the English language to fuck with people, namely you. It's not an insult, dude. I'm fucking with you. Don't make me call your mom. That's it. I'm calling your mom. Oh, man. My eyeball itches. Scratch it. What the fuck you think I'm doing? Alrighty. Switch ships. Get your little mojo rider out of here. she did was funny. She stopped. She looked at me, kind of cocked her head to the side, and then like jerked around and started walking the other way, like, Oh. So we've had to resort to rationing our cat's food. We used to feed her 1 cup a day, which she still gets, but we can no longer give her that cup at a time. Like when we wake up, we'll barely cover the bottom of her bowl with food. And then in about 3 or 4 hours, we'll barely cover the bottom of her bowl with food. And the process continues. And then she gets, trickle fed that 1 cup throughout the course of an entire day. If that doesn't work, apologies if my mic's crackly. If that doesn't work, we're going to have to take her to the vet.
Was something up with her?
Yeah, she won't stop puking. Yeah, I said vet, and I was talking about you. She looked at me, her eyes got real big, and she bolted. No, it doesn't. Paynite has been nerfed. Mm-hmm. Isn't it great? Mr. Mojo Rider. Mojo Rider. Get back. Oh, I'm sorry. Now, let's see here. That conflict is over, so we can stop working for them. We don't want corporate strikes. Against Lauki's Empire Group. We will take that, though. I don't mind doing these. These are killing skimmers. And that sucks, because somebody's actually working that faction over there, and I don't want to do it. I like doing those missions. I don't want to do this.
My question is, I just wonder who's working the faction. That's my big question.
It's somebody either inside our own organization or someone we've never met. Which is my point. I think it's somebody that we probably recently recruited, and they're just doing missions, not paying attention to what they're doing because they don't care. Because the influence is very minor. And it's not focused on any one faction. IUM, but yeah. How many times will I drop my fucking remote today? It's not.
Docking cover disengaged. Doorway is cleared for departure.
Nice name there, Babylon. On your T10.
I was also thinking maybe naming it like Gospel of the Stars.
I mean, I named my pirate ship collection plate.
I didn't know if Gospel of the Stars would fit, so it was like, let's not.
I was listening to I wasn't a televangelist, a YouTube evangelist the other day. He was saying the Old Testament doesn't apply to Christians. I was like, oh yeah?
What?
Where do you get your money? How do you get paid? Because you can't say from YouTube. Because you already have an establishment in the YouTube videos. So how do you get paid? You get paid from people's tithes and offering? Because that's Old Testament. Keep this up, people on my channel are gonna think that I'm going rogue and become an atheist or something. Like, no, I'm not anti-theism. I'm just anti-incorrect theism. Like either be a person of faith or don't. Don't be fucking making shit up and half-assing it. Are you a believer? Then believe. Does that mean you have to believe in all kind of crazy off-the-wall shit? No. No, not at all. It just means you believe in a fucking higher power than yourself. Does that make you Christian? No, no, no. That makes you a theist. Oh, man. Interesting statistic. 95% of humans believe in a higher power in some way, shape, or form. Did you know that? 95%. That's a lot. Makes you look at atheists in a new light, don't it? They're going to become... They're actually part of the alphabet community. LGBTQA.
Ow. Bonk.
Yeah, the loudest minority.
No, I just crashed. Oh, shit.
Okie dokie. What are we doing here? I do have a question for Titan, though. And this may sound like I am stereotyping you, but I assure you I am not. I am admitting my ignorance and asking you to clarify something for me. What the fuck does Q mean? Yep.
Oh, like LGBTQ?
Yeah, what the fuck is Q?
Queer.
No fucking way that's queer. We got lesbian, gay, bi, trans. The fuck is Q?
Trespass zone cleared. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Is that them non-binary motherfuckers? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. But what the
they
fuck
just
does
use
Q mean?
queer. They use queer as a blanket term to cover all of those, because then it would be the literal whole alphabet.
I mean, what queer has meant strange, actually. Queer usually is defined as strange. But queer has meant homosexual for the last 20 years. Since when did we recently change that definition? Not saying that it hasn't been changed. I'm just saying, when did that definition change? I mean, I obviously didn't get the memo. So, I mean, what? I was unaware of the definition of queer changing to
What the fuck are you
self-identification
doing?
disorder.
I don't like that.
What's that?
I'm flying around in my fighter so I can get a look at my ship from the outside. Every time I get close, the AI moves it because it thinks I'm gonna run into it.
How to change that?
I have the helm set to hold position. So.
Oh, you don't have a fighter pilot with you?
No.
Oh, okay. Reporting in, high value target. Alrighty. Apparently I'm a high value target. Dear God, please don't be that. Be anything but that. Like that, a Type 10, by all means, pull me in the Type 10. I'm okay with that. Just don't be the fucking Eagle, for fuck's sakes. You ever try to hit an Eagle with PAs? That's some annoying shit.
Yes.
I mean, you could do it, but you got a better chance of hitting them with your fucking ship.
Because me and Bio were messing around when I had my chieftain and he was in an eagle and I couldn't fucking hit him.
Fucking Type 10. This is going to take up almost all of my ammo to kill. Mr. Mojo
I mean,
Rider.
would you rather have the Type 10, which is basically a flying barn that you can hit, or the Eagle?
I take the Eagle all day, every day, bro. I mean, the Type 10. Sorry, I'm retarded. I'll take the Type 10 any day. I hate fighting couriers, Eagles,
All the fast
Vipers.
ships.
No, I'm okay with a Vulture. But yes, these small and fast ships. And it's not the ones that are controlled by players. I'm just talking about the AIs, because the AIs will unnaturally move their ship and dodge your rounds. Like, they are flying in one direction and they will literally just slide over and back to miss your ammo. Which we all know that lateral thrusters don't respond that well that quickly.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want to make a loop of shame in this.
So don't make a loop of shame in it. No matter how well you engineer the engines, Super Cruise is always the same. Meaning you're going to orbit it.
Mm-hmm.
transmission signal source. Let's do this. Get your tail away from my food, cat. If you want to keep that tail, you better get it away from my food. I'm serious.
I know when I'm sitting upstairs, like eating something, my cat will do this thing because she thinks she's sneaky. She'll like walk up behind me, start kneading the bed, walk a couple steps, start kneading, and just think she thinks she's just like tricking me and creeping closer to my food, and that I can't see her.
No, we have a coffee table. And since I play in the living room, I put my food on the coffee table. But she'll walk by and graze her tail on the fucking bottom of the coffee table with the top of it wrapped around and just kind of flip it like a fucking whip. And
I got you. I know what you're talking about.
that's perfectly fine unless I'm eating. And if I'm eating, she's not even allowed near the fucking coffee table. It's like, you get your fucking ass out of here. No.
Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Current capacity zero. Flight assist off. Under attack. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Bounty incurred.
Bounty incurred? What the fuck?
Flight assist on.
How'd you get a bounty?
Cargo suit deployed.
Fucking Mr. Mojo Rider over here.
Thermal attack. Cargo suit retracted.
Okay. We're gonna have to reevaluate the nature of this.
Flight assist off. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Literally gonna have to 8,000 light seconds away again. Okay. Because it can move that fast. Whatever. Give me time to eat. Wow. Mm-hmm. Sweet. I don't like that I have to have changed the prices of tritium to make a trip to Colonia and back cost 1 billion credits.
What the fuck?
I don't like that at all. What kind of bounties does this little ship have on it, man? Why am I getting pulled so much? I need to go clear this ship. Excuse me. Nothing but little bitty bounties, but there's 1 billion of them. Don't even think about it. Just stopped in front of the TV and just looked at me like, "Are you still eating?" I think it's currently set at 53,000. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot for meta alloys and Thargoid hearts.
You think so?
Yeah.
Who's my competition?
Oh.
Who else is selling them? No, 2. It's 2 million for a meta alloy. No,
Um.
it ain't.
Here in Laukis, Lockney Survey, Songi Mirkeep, Shenigan, Grijalva installation, Zangu Q5M-55F, and then an LT-4389 Adams Arsenal.
Go see if you can buy them there. I promise you can't.
I know I can't buy them there.
Well, that was the question. Who else is selling them?
Oh. Oh, I thought I was looking at sell prices, not buy prices.
Yeah. See how you are. You just mad because you can't make a profit. They're not for profit. They're for using at Felicity Farseer.
Mission objective detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist off. Cargo suit deployed.
Money!
Trying to remember how you get the Thargoid bobblehead.
You need a Thargoid heart and meta alloys.
And don't you take it to somebody?
Yep.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Under attack.
Oh.
Thermal attack.
Oh. I just gave you 50,000 credits, Fox. Because I'm shipping a ship here so I can store my Type 10 on the,
I don't think I get paid for that.
Well, it says there's a tariff.
Taking damage. Shields off.
Assumed.
Cargo suit retracted. Hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Health integrity critical. Flight assist off. Frame shift drive charging.
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Engage.
Need to get 2 more. Turds.
Shields online.
Got 2. I think I need 2 more. What?
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. We'll buy them.
Yeah, they're icy rings, so.
Oh. What the hell happened to my controller? What's going on? It sucks. How many times is this
Their
gonna
sell
happen?
price isn't that good right now.
What's that? Low temps?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, not really. None of them are really good anymore.
I mean, Muscovite's fine.
For now.
Yeah.
As soon as everyone starts mining it, it'll go down.
Yep.
Muscovite.
Muscovite. Couple others, but Muscovite's the best.
Mr. Mojo Rider.
Because Muscovite is selling for 981k a ton.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you about that fucking tail. What'd I tell you about that tail? Fuck out of here when I'm eating.
Mission objective detected. Flight assist on. Flight assist on.
What'd you say? I didn't hear that.
Cargo suit deployed.
Okay.
Where you shat?
Mission objective complete. Scan detected. Incoming mission critical message. Power plant capacity exceeded. Freight shift drive check.
Alright.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I could. Let's go to Tunestar next. Because I know they got a bunch of bases that I could stop and repair at. What was the name of that show? Queer Eye for the Straight Guy?
Yeah.
Do they fall under the Q? Because I think he was gay.
Incoming mission critical message.
They fall under the G.
I know, but
Fuel slipping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
so it would so the definition change would have taken place after that, correct?
Yes.
So excuse me. Fuck. Shit. Fuck shit damn. A bunch of other words. Okay. Do I want to look up the word, or do I just want to look up Queer Eye for the Straight Guy? Queer Eye for the Straight Guy was 2003 to 2007. So that was a little bit ago. So sometime in the last decade was the definition change.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, come here. I feel like you guys know what it feels like when you, and I'm going to say this, it's going to sound gross, and I don't mean it to sound gross, but I don't know the proper terminology. To literally have like a booger above the back of your throat, like in between the back of your nasal cavity and your throat, and it just fucking stuck there. Now, if it was mucus, you wouldn't feel it. It would just, drain naturally, no big deal. But you can feel the little hard mass back there, and it like you can't sneeze, and it's almost fucking choking you. Ugh.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's making my fucking eyes water because it's just fucking hanging there, literally right behind my eyes.
Why am I jumping to...
Warning, you have entered a trespass zone. Power plant capacity exceeded. Incoming mission critical message.
Bounty incurred.
Trespass zone clear. Phase drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Would you either drain or go away? Oh, okay, okay. Here we go.
Fox, is it just me? Or does the cockpit of that ship feel like it's... like the seat feel like it's placed way too far back and there's just like a bunch of empty space in front?
It's an F-16. The cockpit is an F-16. Not exact, but it is very, very close. Okay. Even though the definition itself has not changed, according to Wikipedia, which I would have to check to see when it was latest update was, queer is an umbrella term for sexual and gender minorities who are not heterosexual and not cisgender.
I hate that fucking word.
Which one?
Cisgendered.
Why?
Technically it's too weird. I just think it's dumb. Yeah.
Well, I mean, the term cisgender was actually coined back in the 70s, so it's not a new term. But the fact that you need a term to describe that is almost comical, but...
God damn it.
Flight assist off.
But...
Romeo, Echo, Victor. Submit a docking request and a landing pad will be reserved for you, Commander.
Oh, I forgot to request docking again.
Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 28.
I want to make one of these for combat, like for real. I think it'll be fun.
That's the Clipper, right?
No, God. Carrier. Courier.
I always get those two confused.
I was about to say, why isn't that grabbing? Please tell me I can fucking repair my ship here
Landing completed. Deploying
without
ground
going to jail. Hand yourself in. Apparently I cannot. Okay. I don't want to talk about this, guys. How far are you? I'm wanted here too? Damn! That sucks. Mm-hmm. 2.8 G's. Is this the one that I almost landed on? Almost clipped my face on. Blair Prospect, Brooks Progress. Bailey's Claim, Bester's Work. We'll go here. Maybe I'm not wanted there.
Pads attached complete. Regulate speed until clear of exclusion zone.
Frameshift drive charging.
Clear of station perimeter. Take care, Commander.
Alright, let's do this.
Mission objective detected.
Oh, you can't repair there?
I couldn't, so I gotta carry on with my life. The wanted life.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Wanted life, bitch. What are you what's wrong with you?
Nothing. Just
Are you okay?
back
Are you
hurts.
experiencing health difficulties? Do you need medical attention? Should I call 911? Are you okay? Are you gonna make it?
Yes. Yes.
How many fingers am I holding up?
Dear
God, he's gone blind. He's suffering from acute visual disruption.
Incoming mission critical message.
his logic is flawed as well.
Drive charging.
He knows that human beings have 10 fingers traditionally, and he wanted to say that I was holding up over 100, so his logic is definitely flawed. Mr. Mojo Rider. What are you eating? Chitlins?
Fuel scooping.
Why are you eating chitlins?
Disengaged.
You don't know what chitlins are? It's kind of like the Southern American version of haggis. Which is to say, it's gross. It's very gross. It's disgusting. Wow. Okay. That's what's up. I mean, that's how I make money in Eve. There is a mobile version. That's the version I play.
Yeah, it is.
EVE. It is EVE Echoes. I kind of play it passively while I'm streaming and when I'm not streaming. What you eating in? Oh, you microwaved them? What? What? Ah. Yeah, I had that problem for a while. Using a tablet or a phone? Gotcha. I don't know what OSs it is compatible with. I know iOS 8 is compatible. I know a Galaxy S8 is compatible, but that's mine and Laura's phone.
Permission granted. Please land on designated pad number 27.
What we got here?
Landing gear deployed.
Tight. You may be able to appeal your Twitch account. No, the reason I asked, the reason I mentioned that was, I'm not going to go into details because that's your own private nature. But your reason for having been previously permabanned has laxed quite a bit. There was a popular streamer about 3 or 4 days ago, literally accidentally stream. Okay, I'm going to put that in air quotes. I'm going to put accidentally in air quotes, but accidentally live stream a OnlyFans content video, and was only banned for 3 days. It was not a perma ban, and it was full genitalia spread, wide open, cavity showing, and everything. So I doubt you did anything quite that extreme. So you could probably appeal your account and get it reestablished. I know you made another account, but this is the first time I told you you could appeal it. Oh, okay.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the docking bay.
I started to see that the temp ban might have been the case because in the last year, as far as skin violations goes, we're going to call them skin violations. That's about as polite as I can word that. Those have never been a perma ban. Well, I know you stopped streaming, but well, you could always email Twitch. I mean, you know. Huh? Am I Twitch? Oh. Well, that sucks. That does suck. Where? I might message Josh and see if he wants to stream some Mass Effect multiplayer with me. I think it'd be funny. How bad it is. What game was I playing where I couldn't jump? Reckoning I couldn't jump. I was like, oh my god, I can't jump. This is fucking with me. It's an awful quiet morning, isn't it, guys?
Yeah.
like zoned out, like dazed. Totally just dazed, staring at the damn screen, waiting for it to get there. I'm mad because I chose to go repair my ship first, and I chose the station that was closest to the instance, and then when I landed and came back out, the instance was like 7,000 away instead of right beside the station. Little salty. Little salty. Damn. Ear itches. What's wrong with you? Still got a headache? Get out from under that.
Objective detected. Flight assist off. Cargo scoop deployed.
I've always said this would take too long. Let's see how long it takes. Damn it. This one's like jinxing me. It just don't wanna. It don't wanna conform. Got it. So it can be done. FA off. It's just a lot more tedious.
Frame shift brought.
4 years. Wow.
3, 2, 1.
Let's see, Walker Hub. Babe, you gotta stop that. I understand you're sick, I understand you don't feel well, but if you're gonna sit there and whimper like a kicked dog, please don't do so within earshot of my stream. I'm not trying to be apathetic and I'm not trying to be an asshole. I'm being serious. tapped. Define tapped. I start to say because that's actually kind of funny. Because that's what what was the movie called? Was it Skulls or Skull and Bones? It's what they called being recruited, was being tapped. Okay. Copy. On our way to Walker Hub, where we'll scan the fucking beacon, and then we'll steal something something.
Okay, where am I taking these?
It depends on what you're referring to by these.
The Liangru things.
Hmm.
I have a hole full of them.
Which ones did you pick up?
The preparation ones.
What's the symbol?
It looks like a little canister.
Looks like a little canister. That's no. That's not
Serious
an option.
franchise package.
That doesn't answer my question. All right, let me phrase the question again. There is a symbol in front of the cargo in your inventory. Just to the left, there is a symbol. It'll either be a circle with a dot in the middle, or it will be a shield. Where you headed? Oh, okay. I thought you were like taking off on us. I was like, all right.
It is a circle with a dot in the middle.
Circle with a dot. You said preparation. Okay.
Yeah.
Go into your powers tab in your right panel.
Galaxy map. Power play.
Mm-hmm. Not
Okay.
galaxy map, no. In your right panel.
Oh, right panel.
It'll be a powers tab.
Yeah, I got galactic powers. Yeah, I see it.
There you go. Click on the one you
Yeah.
are doing. Then you will tab right with R1 until you see preparation.
Okay. And do I pick one of these systems and take it there?
Scroll down through them. You might find one that's pretty damn close. It tells you how far away you are from them. So you might find one that's only one jump away, but try to find the closest one. If I'm not mistaken, it only gives you the top 10 systems. So
yeah,
try to pick one and then take it to... I honestly think you can go to any station there. It doesn't have to be... Okay.
that is only 2 jumps away, so that's not terrible.
Okay.
That should get me a decent amount, I believe.
Okay. You asked for it. Like 6 minutes ago. Oh, okay. Well, you did. It was during our conversation. Ooh, Grim Fable's on. I don't even remember who that is. I'm gonna send him a fucking party invite because I haven't seen him in forever. Somebody's in. Rolandis is in. Oh, that motherfucker. That motherfucker's in game chat. Okay, that's appreciated, man. As it prevents me from having to manually load that damn thing.
How
Grim!
much tritium is it per jump?
Grim! Depends on the jump. Long time no see, sir. It depends on the jump. Where you been, bro? Mm-hmm. Well, what brings you back to Elite? Just, picking up where you left off? A lot has changed, bro. I gotcha. Well, these are two of the newer crew that you probably are older than. Babylon and Titan. Right.
Orbital flight engaged.
That's always amusing. Mm-hmm.
Flight assist off.
Mm-hmm.
Warning. You have entered a trespass zone. Power plant capacity exceeded. Breach detected. Under attack. Incoming mission critical message. Bounty incurred.
I've told that to a lot of people. I was like, look,
Trespass zone clear.
I'm not going to tell people how to play the game. I mean, obviously we don't grieve noobs, but if someone attacks you, you have the right to defend yourself, you know? Especially the free ones. It's like, it's not going to cost them anything to freaking lose the ship anyway. Hang up! Excuse me. Oh, you're one of those motherfuckers. I forgot about that. It's been so long since we had one of you motherfuckers in here. I've totally forgot about it.
Frameshift drive charging.
You motherfuckers that think the word anaconda has 2 D's in it. Yeah, there's a lot of people that pronounce it that way. Yeah, as I say, oh, what was his name? Skeeks. One of the old squadron leaders used to say it that way as well. We'd pick on him about it. Right.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh. She does a lot of liaisons outside of the game. She doesn't really get on the game anymore. I think I'm one of the few that still play.
3, 2, 1.
Money!
Fuel scooping.
Right.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Well, I got news for you. The Corvette is a go fuck you ship. It's too slow to really chase anybody. The only way anyone dies to a Corvette is if they don't leave. Mm-hmm. 5 billion to buy originally, and you'll spend about 7 billion to fully fit it. Oh no, no man. I think everyone in the game has one that wants one.
Yeah,
we
there's
we
some.
had about 18 months where they were just handing out free fucking credits. You didn't even have to work for them. You just had to fucking show up, and they were just giving out free credits. And then everybody has a fleet carrier, and now they can't figure out how to get rid of them.
Yeah, in some places, when you look at the star map, it's just a fucking, like, a bunch of long ass lines.
Mm-hmm. It's fucking ridiculous. Grim, what squadron are you in? I just typed to you in squadron chat, and I was like, wait a minute. I don't think he's in our squadron. Never heard of that. Are you the only one
GTR.
left? Are you the leader of it? Well, if you're the leader, I gotcha. Well, we don't live in Shinrarda. I'm trying to remember, where did we meet? I don't think Laura's ever been to Shinrarda. In Shinny? Yeah, I don't think so.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 44.
I think it happens when you try to leave the squadron. Where's 44? kills makes credits. Here I come. What?
Landing gear deployed.
Copy that. Thank you. How did you do that?
Landing completed.
Did it prompt you when you were leaving? I thought so.
At your disposal.
On PlayStation? Good grief. Yeah, what's up?
Incoming message.
Yep.
Yeah. You can literally engineer beam lasers to heal ships.
Yep. Yep. That is how that works. I mean, you could just land your ship manually.
Rotational correction disabled.
Uh-huh. Okay, so you've played since we had Super Cruise Assist, so you haven't been gone for a super long time. About a year and a half. I use Super Cruise Assist on certain ships. The ship I'm in currently has it.
Flight assist off. Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Depart safely from the station.
Oh, I use them on any ship that is specifically designed for PvE. I will use Super Cruise Assist on.
Frameshift drive charging.
Right.
Clear of the station limits.
3, 2, 1.
I got you.
Chicken.
What's up, Titan? Oh yeah, yeah, I saw you show up.
How's everybody doing today?
We are
Pretty good.
doing just fine, sir. Hello.
Hey man.
What are you doing?
I'm not trying to bother you while you're streaming, because I'm assuming you are.
Uh-huh.
But Mom's on her way to get me, and there's no promises that they're not going to want to stop by and say hey to you. So I'm just letting you know that now.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well, they'll be here in like an hour and a half, and I'm not going to say anything about going to see you. So if they do, then
Do
I
you
mean, I might
you
show
say
them out.
they? Who is they?
Mom and Priscilla.
Oh, okay.
So I don't know, but they'll probably want to say hey and Merry Christmas and all that. So
All right.
all right, love you, dude. I'll see you maybe later.
All right. Love you, man.
Bye.
Alright, let me tell you this like any other child would say this.
That's how you know.
Oh, you in trouble.
Yeah,
That
Mom
sound like
showing
a
up.
setup right there. That sound like a setup. He calling you to let you know it's a setup.
No, the funny part is that's how you know that your family knows you. When they call to give you a heads up, dude, Mom's on her way. Hey. You
Yeah.
just mind what? Oh, okay. Mom's on her way. Unknown whether or not she'll stop by, so you might want to move your sickiness to like the bedroom. Later.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit. Sweet. Awesome.
Oh god.
What do you plan on doing then? Gotcha. Sweet. Right.
FBI, CIA, NSA. Which one you choosing? Yeah, but if you plan on working your way up, you like you got to like when it comes to like trying to get one of those bigger ones, you're gonna need what was it? I think it was the college degree in criminal justice.
That's what a bachelor's is.
Uh, I don't know if they want to. Look. I don't know nothing about the criminal justice system
No,
too
when it
much.
comes to school, an associate's degree is typically a 2-year degree. A bachelor's is usually 4 years. Then you have a
Master.
master's, which is 8. You get a master's degree. You become a doctor. You know.
Who the
Flight assist
fuck is
on.
that?
Okay, see you guys later.
Where you going?
I'll be back. I'll be back in like probably like an hour.
Hey,
What are you doing, bro?
Fox.
I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Where you going?
I'll be back.
You keep saying that. It doesn't answer the question, though.
I know. That's what I'm. All right, look, I'm gonna tell you this. I should be back, hopefully before your mom pops.
Oh, okay. You don't know how far away my mom lives, man.
Hey,
I'll be
Fox,
back.
You know anyone by the name of Velodale?
Velodale. I know like an Oi Velo, but Velodale, no, doesn't sound familiar. Why?
It's because there's a guy here in a Fertilance.
Where?
I am in Limbaba.
Oh, Limbaba. Let me see if Cal's on. No, Cal's not on.
Because he's not in a wing or anything like that. I'm not wing.
What's his squadron tag? Oh, no squadron?
He's not a squadron.
Ah. Unknown input, sir. Unknown input.
Yeah, he's running
Is he
all
in a
beam
meta
lasers.
DL? Oh, all beam lasers? Fuck no, that's not a meta DL. Oh,
Yeah.
let me open that up.
Content chaff launcher.
Correct. We're still here.
Yeah.
We are
He's
still ticking. You looking forward to Odyssey? You've been looking into that?
speeding.
Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that Fertilance is not, and it's no.
No, not what? What are you talking about?
I was just looking at like its internals and whatnot, and it's just like it's electronic countermeasures, chaff launcher, and a bunch of beam lasers. And I'm like, that's not a PPP ship.
Mm-mm. Oh, is the instance not going to spawn today? Are we not going to spawn today? Yeah, they recently did some bug fixes to work on instancing, so that probably means that connectivity and instancing has been re-destabilized. Give it a couple minutes and it will load in your squadron bookmarks. There's a squadron headquarters, and then there is a Honey Badger home. Basic members are called Honey Badgers. You will understand when you do a little research. There's a faction called Honey Badgers Corporation in the Honey Badger home.
Honey Badger don't give a fuck.
Because Honey Badgers just don't care. In that ship, that's my BGS ship, and I do a lot of planetary scans, which they're illegal. Corporate espionage, you know, I've been scanning planetary beacons, and I could make it sound cool, but ultimately, I'm just scanning shit. Yeah. You gonna go hide from mom? You said you felt sick. Rolandis,
Mm-hmm.
my mom ain't here yet, man.
I know. I said I'd be back before she gets
How you know?
here. I just know these things.
My mom lives an hour away, and they're going somewhere else first, which is about 15 minutes from my house. And I don't know why Priscilla would want to come over, or why she's spending so much time with mom. I'll be honest with you, there's a good possibility Priscilla is where mom is staying. Mom might be staying with Priscilla down in Tennessee. Who, mom? She's working in Tennessee, so I'm assuming she's probably staying with Priscilla. So
Those
nobody's living in Mound City right now. House
was
is just
Laura and
sitting
your
there empty.
mom not get along?
Oh, no, nobody's there. Mom usually buys bins that will feed them for a long period of time. Waters be the main concern, but I mean, Tommy might be there if he's off the boat, but right down by the lake.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm surprised the EPA doesn't do anything about that.
Did anyone report it? Did anyone report that?
I mean, if you have to drink bottled water because the groundwater is polluted and you're in the United States, somebody, yeah, so say somebody's either already reported that or because it's not even the EPA. The federal government will shut down a business that is actively polluting the groundwater. So, I mean, it's just something a little not quite right about that. And I just want you guys to know that I just found Jules Verne. Jules Verne, the author of 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Around the World in 80 Days, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Yep, I just found Jules Verne.
He's an anaconda
And
named
he's a
Simon.
honey badger. He's a honey badger.
Wait. Time out. You telling me he's a honey badger?
Yeah, he just don't give a fuck.
Detected.
He's eating larvae.
Dumb.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And what ship was he in?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, right? Right. Well, that sucks. That makes you a moiterer. A moiterer. You should moiterer. Sweet.
Yeah,
Yes, that
right.
was about 2 months ago. They started including it in the regular game, which was, not gonna lie, long overdue. Mm-hmm. I used to. I changed my schedule. Yeah. Right. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Right. So, why did you choose criminal justice? Right. No, you don't. But okay. what kind of cop are you wanting to become? Okay, so I say because you don't need criminal justice until you can literally take, I think it's 40 hours of criminal justice at a community college for a city cop. And city cops are the pool from which the sheriff's department pull, so you don't have to have anything more for the local sheriff's department. However, if you want to progress to the state agency, meaning a state cop, yes, you do have to have, I do believe it's an associate's, but to be promoted beyond a standard state patrolman, I do believe you need the bachelor's to be promoted. But that's state cops. So I say the local cops, yeah, a lot of them actually provide the minimal, and they will hire you straight off the street as long as you can own a gun. I mean, for obvious reasons, you have to be able to own a gun, but I don't think you have to be able to carry a concealed weapon. But
frame shift drive charging.
right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
So, what draws you to becoming a cop? You're gonna have to stop that habit because that shit just don't fly very well with cops, man. Unless you plan on drinking coffee and eating donuts, you're gonna have to give up smoking, man. Okay. You do realize that's just as damaging to your lungs, right? That's the oil that is damaging to your lungs. It has nothing to do with the nicotine. And okay, that's still damaging to your lungs, man. Yeah, so see, there's a lot of people who think vaping is safer than smoking. It's like, well, is it safer than smoking? No.
It just doesn't mess you up as badly.
It won't do as much damage as quickly. We'll put it that way. Will it still do the same damage? Not quite, not really, because you don't have the tar intake. However, constantly adding fluid to your lungs is never a good thing. Regardless of whether it's all natural, it's natural oils, it doesn't matter.
It's an essential oil.
You're adding oil to the inside of your fucking lungs. It's not good for you.
What's the name of it? He's wearing shit.
6 years ain't bad at all. Is it 7 or 11 years they said your lungs completely heal from smoking?
I think it's 7 or 8.
Yeah, so it might be 7, but yeah, your lungs will completely repair. It'll be a while, but they will heal. I got you. I'm sure they have. You might have to log out and log back in, but I think some extra each day, maybe.
You get like
They've been
300
giving
every
you
day.
100.
Flight assist off.
Wow. Was
Yeah,
that
they're
you,
giving out
Roland?
like.
What happened?
Dynamics, Romeo,
Well, there was like some really loud whooshing and carousel music in the background.
Land on designated pad number 19er.
But yeah, they're giving like 100 to 400 a day.
Alright, 19.
Attention, there are speed restrictions in this area.
I can't believe you managed to miss. You managed to miss out on all of the free credits. You come back just about time. It's been rebalanced.
So how is the free credits?
What do you mean? How is there free credits? There's nothing but free credits for a year and a half. When you could mine for an hour and earn 400 million,
yeah.
that's free credits.
Yeah. I don't know why.
When you could watch 2 YouTube videos, start a brand new commander, and have a fully outfitted fleet carrier in less than a week, that's free credits. In-game fucking squadrons only, and yeah. That's what they were supposed to be to begin with, but that's not what happened. I know, right?
Honestly, I could see them being like, "Hey guys, we made a mistake. If you have a fleet carrier, we'll refund you the money, but they're for squadrons only now."
I mean, doing that would not hurt. Even if they took everyone's fleet carrier tomorrow and then re-put them in the game and put a triple elite fucking requirement on them, meaning you had to be elite in exploration, trade, and fucking combat to be able to buy one. Well, yeah, there'd still be people to buy them, but I mean, I don't think that would hurt the game. I think that would actually make it better if they were to like take everybody's, refund everybody's money, and then change it to where there's a tag on it that you have to have triple elite to be able to buy it, and then just let everybody repurchase them. Also, I don't think that fleet carriers should be allowed to enter into stations with an economy. Not stations, systems. I don't believe they should be allowed in systems with an economy. Meaning the fleet carriers should be forced to use the unpopulated systems surrounding the other systems, so they don't cause problems for the systems that do have high traffic or even low traffic.
Because they lag real bad.
Yeah, they should lag instances where people are not in. You know, it would be no more than Shinra de Desra. Shinra de Desra, there's no fleet carriers in it. However, Bunda has a fuck ton. Well, since Bunda has, an economy, Bunda wouldn't have all of those. It would be one of the nameless coal sector 285s in the surrounding area that no one uses. Those would be the laggy fucking instances, and then the populated areas that people use would be playable. You know what I mean? People would be able to play the game and not be interrupted by the fleet carriers.
Because
it might have been mine. I was in the other room getting something to drink.
Because there's
Good
also
possibility it was mine.
gonna be the problem of people who buy fleet carriers, put them someplace, never move them, or stop playing, and they just sit there forever.
Well, they'll time out. They don't sit there forever. You have to constantly pay to keep them, otherwise you lose them. they'll automatically decommission. There's a debt accrual system. They do require maintenance.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I just feel like there should have been a bigger bar tag getting them. If that makes sense.
A bigger what?
A bigger bar to entry for the fleet carriers.
Well, that's why I said triple elite.
Yeah.
Have a sinus migraine when they get here. Lock the cat in here with me. Please tell them to let me sleep and leave me alone. All right. Beyond the sea, I know you're waiting for me. What was that? Meta alloys, they're 1.9 mil.
They need to bring it so that you can make more money out of mining. You say no to that. The only reason why most people say no is because mining would be easy as fuck. But if they actually made
It was for a long time.
Yeah, but if they made it like a real asteroid field where the fucking rocks almost kill you, then most motherfuckers that go get the easy money will have a difficult time getting that so-called easy money. And collide it together and shit. Yeah, and you really have to really fucking sit there and look for the right spot to hit the fucking rock so it doesn't fucking move.
Ooh, the right stuff, baby.
I mean, if you're blowing the rocks up, that can damage your ship.
Yeah, that's about it. But rocks hit each other. Rocks hit each other in asteroid fields.
Yeah.
Not often, but they do hit.
But then again, could you, like... I don't know. That's another side I completely forgot.
Yeah, but some ass, like big ass planets, most of that asteroid fields are big ass chunky mountain rocks.
Mm-hmm.
Once the motherfuckers collide, them bitches break apart, so you about to run for your life. Like, you might have to fucking die, bro. Get the fuck out of there. Everybody like, what? What's going on? Fox would be the main person. I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that. I'm clipping that.
Right?
I looked. I have like 4 or 5 clips of Lorith flying. Just her like eating, just like smearing her nose into a landing pad, trying to land, or like crashing into something.
Bruh.
Doctor feels good. All right.
Do you guys have a state car insurance?
Do I have a state car insurance?
Yeah. Like, does your state have a car insurance for the state in general?
Go to the general and save some time.
No, not like that.
Call 1189, I think.
I mean, like, alright, look. Since I live in Maryland, we have an insurance company. Like, Maryland has their own specific insurance company for Maryland entirely. It's called, they call it, yeah, they got it. It's called Maryland Auto. But the thing about it is, it's also referred to as MACE. So people like it's like for it to be a Maryland state insurance. Every place that gets a check from Maryland Auto, when they go to cash that motherfucker, they have so much difficulty cashing the check. Because everybody like, it's Mace, I don't want to fuck with this. And this is the exact results I got yesterday when I went to go cash my check. if your name is not written out like it is written out on a check, they will not cash it. If there's anything extra written on the back of it because you decided to go to a bank first, they may decide not to cash your check. Yeah, that's some shit. I'm like, excuse me, first of all, that's my signature. Motherfucker, I don't give a fuck what's written on the back. The only thing requirement that's supposed to be needed to cash a fucking check is my ID or Social Security or 2 forms.
I mean, it's not uniquely uncommon. Let's be honest. Anyone
Yes,
who's ever had state health insurance knows that there's like
but health
no
insurance
doctor
is
that wants to
entirely
take them.
different than car insurance.
No, it isn't.
That's it. All right, let's just say they're similar.
Okay, let's talk about their similarities.
Okay, go ahead.
They're both run by the state. They're both insurance. What else do you need?
The fact that one is an item, the other one is a living being.
We're not talking about what it's insuring, because that's irrelevant. That's like trying to argue the difference between. Hold on, you're trying to argue the difference between homeowners insurance and renters insurance. One you actually own, the other one that's not yours. I mean, that's irrelevant. We're talking about insurance. Insurance is something that you pay monthly just in case. They shouldn't call it insurance. They should call it just in case shit.
Wait,
in case shit. You pay someone money in case you might need money later to pay off or pay on another bill. Now, and that they play basically a trust stock market to where, okay, I will insure you based upon all of these risk factors on how much you're actually going to need to maybe actually use this insurance. You insure your car to replace your car if you wreck it, but they're betting that you're not going to wreck it. Health insurance. You pay for health insurance. They're betting that over time you will pay them more than they have to pay for your health care. If that is not the case, they will drop you. Or they will increase your fucking premium to where they're actually making a profit. Now, that's why they get ridiculous fucking premiums. Now, in the state-run insurance case, nobody wants to accept state insurance. Why? Because state insurance is free and they pay a one flat rate and they never get paid. Yeah. So your doctors don't get paid. They are literally treating you for free. The doctor may be retired by the time the state finally pays them. I don't either. I don't go to the doctor. Oh yes. Yes, they do. They will put your ass on the back burner. They don't give a fuck about you. They don't want you there. They don't give a damn about the fucking oath, the Hippocratic oath that they fucking took, saying that they would not turn anyone away regardless of ability to pay. Now they had to fucking regulate that federally to where they cannot turn you away whether or not you can pay. It used to be an ethical thing to where they would not turn you away regardless of whether or not you can pay. Now the federal fucking government has to regulate that they cannot, otherwise they would.
So I went to the hospital like a week or so ago because some issues and I couldn't eat and I was throwing up everything I ate. I sat in the waiting room of the emergency room 3 hours before I was seen. They took me back. Medicaid. I sat in that room in the back for an hour 40 minutes before they came in, had me do a urine test, gave me a COVID test, extremely unpleasant by the way. And then they left and it was another hour 40 before they came back, gave me this one tiny little pill, said take this, leave, gave me a prescription for the medication that treats symptoms I didn't have, And then I got the bill today, and it's like $670 something.
Mm-hmm.
It also doesn't help that the hospital in town is just shitty. Like, the doctors don't get paid well there, so people come to train, and then all the good doctors leave, and all the shitty ones stay.
Bro,
they go
of
to
course. Yeah, like I'm not training these motherfuckers. I make too much money not to train these motherfuckers.
they all go to the hospital up in Portland, which is one of the top 3 on the Western Seaboard. Well, Keys.
No sé, Laukis. I'm actually mad that the fucking ships technically ship themselves. Only thing they do, only thing you technically do, is send them coordinates and the motherfuckers start jumping themselves. Why the fuck I can't do this while I'm in space? I don't want to be docked. I want to be like, let me select what part of the galaxy you're going to. Like I open up, I go to the ship, tell it to go to this specific station within this system, and dock. No, what I'm saying is, well, that'd be sweet as shit. They can actually make some. They can put some. I don't give a fuck what they say as a computer game. They can put They can put something in the game that warps you to the fucking system that you need to in one fucking jump or 5 to 10 jumps. It's like, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Man, you can put that. You can put that motherfucker outside of a fucking station's fire range.
Scars.
Oh, that's
Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. Hold on. Wait. At that point, no one gives a fuck. I'll tell you why. Because they can sit there and then. And I'm not just saying, but I'm just gonna use this as an example. 5 and 25,000 ships come flying into that one fucking station to go to a fucking objective, and then there's like 5 fucking griefers, and guess what? They're fucked up.
You underestimate how many griefers are in this game.
I'm not underestimating the griefers, but the griefers keep underestimating the people that's getting ticked off with the griefers.
Hey, Roland.
The more you fuck with people, the more they're gonna want to retaliate.
Actually, that's kind of the plan. That's literally the plan. They want open to be an all-out war all the time. That way they don't have to sit for 3 hours waiting to find somebody to shoot at.
Yeah, but hold on, wait. Okay, there you go. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on.
FDev already gets complaints that they should remove PvP from the game.
Yeah, but why would anyone want to remove PvP from the game?
Like, that sounds like
because they don't want to get shot at and blown up.
Well, go play something else. You
yeah,
pussy.
Go play a different fucking game.
Yep.
That sounds fucking boring as fuck, no PvP. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Why the fuck I don't want to go find enemies because I gotta travel all the way
Thank you
500,000
for
light
being
years to
Laura
go
if you're still
fucking...
here.
Like,
Just
the
realized
fuck?
that. Sorry about that.
Gotta travel to the center of the galaxy just to go fucking shoot some enemies. Like, are you fucking serious? No. Fox, where you at? Come on
I
outside the
know,
station. Let's
right?
get
It's
this.
like, I want to test a ship. All
Right?
right, I'm on my way.
Like, fuck flying all the way out there and then being stuck because you're out of gas.
I mean, it's just... This game is sparsely populated as is. To take out the PvP aspect is to... What's the word I'm looking for? No, the game wouldn't die. A good 75% of the fucking player base plays in private and solo anyway.
Yep.
The game without PvP would...
Orbital flight engaged.
No, they would have to
Not
upload
really
so much
stagnant.
more
It just
shit for
it
people
would
to
be
do.
boring. I mean, I live stream this game, okay? And people are like, "You're not afraid of getting stream sniped?" Like, no, man. I look forward to it.
I want it to happen.
Yeah, I want them to stream snipe me. And they're like, "Well, why?" I'm like, "Well, because it's one, it's content. Two, it's exciting. Even if I lose, even if they actually fucking kill me, dude, that doesn't bother me. I don't care if I die in this game. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna make it hard for them, you know, and I'm gonna try to kill them. But that's content, yeah, that I don't have to create, because there comes times, and I'm not gonna lie, it gets very difficult to create fresh content for this game, because if I sit here and I do BGS all day every day, that's going to get boring to watch. You know, it's like, how many times are you going to drive down to the river and just sit there on the bank and stare at the water and watch the fucking boats float by? Now, some people can do that on a regular basis, and they enjoy that, but they don't do it 5 days a week for 8 hours a day. And no, I don't stream 40 hours a week, but it's like one of those, it gets very difficult to come up with something to do in this game. Now, me personally, I'll sit here and play this game. I'll talk to you guys, I'll talk to other people, I'll fly over and talk to people, run a mission with somebody or something like that when I'm not on stream. But I try not to do that on stream, primarily because I don't want to get them stream sniped. So when I am on stream, I'm kind of limited as to the content I can create. You know, because I don't want to be a negative influence on my friends. Of course, here lately, most of my friends are in fucking private and solo. I've been considering deleting people because they're basically playing a different game. But I mean, it comes down to, without PvP, this game, it's just not fun to watch.
Quick question.
It's not fun to play. You know what I mean? It's just not.
Yeah.
Like, I remember FDev uploaded the ship that we had to find clues and shit for Halloween.
Mm-hmm.
Besides this credit shit, what are they doing for Christmas?
Nothing.
They're giving out arcs.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like, you could put Santa Claus somewhere flying through the galaxy.
Christmas. Yeah, Santa Claus will be sitting on a throne at Raxla. You find Raxla, you'll see Santa.
Yeah, but the moment you find a clue, they're just gonna fucking permit lock the system.
But you gotta find him. You gotta find him before FDev knows that you found him. Otherwise, they'll permit lock him.
Frameshift drive charging.
Do you,
That sounds like some shit.
Roland, do you even know what Raxla is?
Bruh.
Isn't Raxu supposed to... Well, my bad, let me say this correctly so everyone understands exactly my viewpoint of it. Supposedly, and I'm doing air quotes here, the home planet of the Thargoids.
No. not even remotely connected to that. Has nothing to do with the other. Raxla was a legend. It was a human lore legend before the Thargoids ever made contact for the first time with humans.
What the
And
fuck?
FDev themselves have said it's in the game. People have been there and honked the system.
Actually, that's never been confirmed.
I thought they said that.
Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know. Maybe. Right?
There's some color schemes you can buy, I think.
You know what's crazy?
What's up?
You don't get your arc until you literally load into your ship.
I haven't got any notification that I've been getting a bonus from Frontier Development, bonus from Frontier Development. Do I have to claim that, or is it automatic?
It's
It comes.
automatic.
It's in your inbox. Like if you hit square up, it's in your inbox. I have 3 messages from Frontier Development.
I've got
The
4
first
so
time
far.
I got I got
5.
300, then I got 300, then I just got 400.
Hold on a second.
Oh, no, they love you.
Oh.
They're like me.
Hold on, let's come to a stop so I can actually read all these, because apparently I've been getting bonuses as well here. Let me look here. Is there any more bonuses? Okay, no. My first bonus was December 13th. It was for 100 arcs. My second bonus was for... December 15th for 150. December 16th, 150. December 17th, 200. December 18th, 200. December 20th, 300. December 21st, 300. December 22nd, 300. December 23rd, 400.
Were you able to finish that mission?
What mission?
Yes, you did.
Yes, we did.
Delacey, Romeo,
We didn't need you, fool!
we are pleased to
I
have
came
you
back and
as
everybody was
the
gone. I was
command.
talking, and then one person was still in the party. He's not here.
Your docking request has been approved. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 3-3.
Donate $1 million credits to the cause.
So, Mr. Sir, have you tried the game yet, or did you just download it and delete it?
Oh, he's talking.
Yes, Mr. Sir, I'm talking to you. Have you even tried the game yet?
What do you mean? I've tried the game. Hold on, wait. Where's my other phone?
Look for a doctor to call. I need it in my other phone.
Who needs what in that other phone?
I need to call Orthopedic Institute. They sent me my medical records for free, but they didn't send me my MRI and x-rays,
Landing safely completed.
which was literally what I needed.
The services of this Imperial facility are at your
It's like, hey, congratulations, you sent me the wrong shit.
Maybe.
Who said that?
Maybe. Unknown input, sir. Left it on coffee table for me. Yes, I gotta turn it on. There's no guarantee that they'll even come by. There's just a suspicion that they probably will. Fed grind. Well, there used to be a Federation faction in Laukis, but it got run out. Ours is a Federation faction in Spox, but if you're wanting to grind there, you'll soon quit playing the game because of that trip. And then you have the... Oh, what's it fucking called? Chakpa and Ochosi. That's the Fed grind, which isn't anywhere over here. It's about 100 light years away. Just take a small or a medium ship. Odds suck ass. They're 50-50. He doesn't seem to be having bad odds. It's not about how long it takes. It's just it's how efficient you are with doing the missions, man.
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
And please, when you're selecting missions, do not use outlaws.
Don't use what?
Real life laws.
Oh, I got you.
Because you will be forced to go and assassinate people on a cruise ship.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Not to mention you will be transporting slaves.
You'll be, what are you talking about, transporting slaves? You'll be taking passenger missions only to turn around and sell them for slaves.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Like midway through the mission, they'll be like, I got an extra bonus for you. And you're like, really? A bonus? Well, alright, what's the bonus? Bring those passengers over here. You're like, okay. I'll give you 300,000. And you're like, an extra 300,000? Sure, why not? Then you collect it and you're like, mission failed. And you're like, huh? And you look and your passengers are gone. You just took like a third as much as the fucking mission was supposed to pay you. And you're like, wait a minute. I thought this was a bonus. How is it a bonus? This is an alternative, you know? Like,
So
fuck
Fox,
you.
I have to create another account. It says I have to create another account.
On what?
On
Evacos.
Yep, that's the one.
What's wrong with your... Why do you have to create a new account?
Because I'm trying to use my other phone to do it, to log into it, and it's telling me that I'm gonna...
You should be able to sign into your... You have an iPhone or
I have an
Samsung?
iPhone and an Android.
Oh, then yeah. That's
why.
That's actually why. Because you can't access your Apple App Store account.
I should be able to, though, because I linked mine to Facebook.
Well, if you did it with Facebook, you should be able to do it, yes. Log in with Facebook, and it should bring up your other account.
Okay.
Are they? Oh yeah, yeah. No, they didn't. I did the test server, and no, they didn't. They didn't give me shit. Yeah, I didn't get shit. I didn't get anything to fucking respec. I didn't get any extra SP to test anything out. I got absolutely nothing for joining the test server, period. Yep. Kept skills training the entire time.
Laura, you just unlucky.
Skill into drones if you're going to do PvE. Yes, I'll say drones are good for PvE. They're not that great for PvP.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Okay.
Ready to engage.
What does that got to do with drones?
3, 2, 1.
Okay, but I guarantee you, that's bullshit. I guarantee you they're using more than just drones. Okay. Right, okay. It's okay. With a mod active, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Rigs don't increase drone speed. Let's look at that, because I was looking the other day for that and I couldn't find one. I'm on the regular server right now. Let's take a look at this. Okay, combat rig, drone rigs. Let's see here. Firepower, speed augmentation. Let's look at the best one. 15%. That's just the activation time. That's not the actual flight speed. So that's not it. It's not the speed augmenter. Let's see the range. Yep, that's the range that they can fly away from your ship. Scope chip, fall off adjustment so they can attack from longer range, and then a damage bonus. Yes, there is no speed rig for drones.
Frameshift drive charging.
Are you flying a worm? Okay, I say because the worm gets a passive 400% increase to drone speed.
3, 2, 1.
Right.
I would rather have faster drones so they can keep up than ones that do more damage.
What kind of ship is the Gila? Is that a cruiser? Okay, they get a 200% passive bonus to drone damage and a 200% drone effective HP. No speed. I started to say I ran Aguila off in the. Well, you don't run the ship off; you run the commander off. I was in a probe spec ops. I started to say I was only flying about 1,400 meters per second. I was orbiting him at 14 kilometers, and was just passively popping him with missiles, just taking my time. He couldn't target me. Um, he'd just sit there and watch me fly around, send his drones after me. His drones kept missing me. Was no big deal. I mean, my slasher flies at 1922 meters per second. Stop being a sore loser. Yeah, Prophecy is designed for PvE. It is awesome for PvP though. It's just got to fit it. You got to fit it different.
Alright, so when it ticks over, I will have my pack hounds.
You said a Cyclops? Cyclone. Okay. I was fixing to say, I've never heard of a Cyclops, but... maybe. That kind of defeats the purpose, don't it? Right. Okay.
I mean, how is he a pussy?
How is that a pussy? It just means he's got more friends than you.
Yeah. I mean, how did he agree to a 1v1?
Yeah,
Did
I
you
was fixing to
message
say,
him?
how did he agree to it? Is this in low sec or null sec? How did you get your retriever blown up? Just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Right, I use them. Gotcha. No, so say 3 Predator warp jammers is going to do a factor of 15. So even with
3 max warp core stabilizers on a retriever, you're only going to be able to get yours up to, I believe it's 12. So you're not, you're definitely locked. Well, everyone can be killed because everyone's going to run out of capacitor eventually. All you've got to do is maintain DPS long enough for their capacitor to break. Shield tank. So you have a shield tank that never runs out of capacitor and you can't do damage to. Mm-hmm. So your Cyclone can jump out with a factor of a scrambler of 15? Oh, okay. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I would have called 5 buddies, I would have had them bring some scramblers with them. Scramblers have to be primarily used on small, faster ships anyway, because the range on a scrambler is only like 11 kilometers. So now the warp disruptors, that's different. Whoop, there's one. The warp disruptors are slightly different. Those are cool because those can, you can get those range up to about 35, and a couple resolution rigs you can lock on in literally about a second and a half. So you can lock on and pop them quick.
Flight assist off. Frame shift charge detected.
Rude. We should have just left him at like basically one shot and just stared at him, waiting for him to come back, then shot him.
Right. Yeah, no shit. Yeah.
That seems kind of fucked. You interdicted him and shot him, and now you're like, hey, you want to join my, stuff?
He hit the red button. Oh man.
Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2,
That guy suicided on me. Yeah, I actually stream Eve Echoes. I'm doing the Alpha Clone experience, and it's funny. Everyone's like, just get Omega, just get Omega. I was like, I don't think you understand the point of this. They're like, well, what do you mean? It's like, you call this a free-to-play game. I want to see what the free-to-play is. No, it literally isn't. It's free to demo.
That brings me back to
No,
I
you
need to
can
get that,
you can get
that
the Tech
fucked
7.
up.
You can Tech 7 as an alpha, but your tech level isn't locked as an alpha. However, what you can buy is. For example, I mean, and I've been, playing it for about 2 months as an alpha, doing the experience, and I've told the devs, I was like, look, your frigates should be fully unlockable and playable to their fullest from an alpha standpoint, period. The expert skills, all of the small modules should be fully unlocked. There should be nothing locked behind a paywall, or shall we say a subscribe wall, for a frigate. I said your destroyers, for example, lock your interdictors and your guardians behind a paywall, which would be the interdiction modules and the guardian shields. You know what I mean? I was like, lock those behind the paywall, but make the destroyers about 85% fully accessible for your alphas. So your cruisers, leave them exactly how they are. Don't change a fucking thing. I said, now when it comes to your battle cruisers and your battleships, lock them. There is no reason to give me the first 5 skills for those, because a shit version of that ship is not worth flying. So just lock it. Trade the battle cruisers and the battleship skills that are currently available for alpha players. Trade those in to unlock the other frigate and a few extra skills for the destroyer, say advanced destroyer operation. Not the expert. Lock the expert on the destroyers. You know, allow them to fully upgrade something in the game, which will give them a desire to be able to progress to a better ship and then play and then pay that paywall to fully upgrade that better ship. And everybody's like, well, then no one would progress. That's not true. Because even if you are an expert at frigates, even if you're a full expert in frigates, you're going to fly something else because that ship will get boring. In time, that will get boring, you know. But if they would just unlock frigates, almost fully unlock the destroyers, lock the battle cruisers and battleships, because that's in-game shit, okay? That is in-game shit. And then leave the cruisers alone. There's nothing wrong with leaving cruisers exactly how they are. Just make that subtle change, and a lot of people think it's a huge change, and it would be. But make that subtle change, and their game would grow. Their player base would expand faster, and the longevity of their player base would increase. You know, the people, because they're going to sit there and max out those frigates and be like, holy shit, these are awesome. And then they're going to be like, okay, destroyers, I can still use destroyers, I just can't use, you know, the interdictors or the guardians. I'm like, okay. They are cool, but they only modify it with a factor of 1. So even a mining ship can zip straight through that motherfucker. You know, well, not a mining ship, a Venture. Even a Venture can go straight through, and so can an Interceptor. An Interceptor can ignore it.
Okay, Fox. What? Go ahead.
Well,
Hey Fox, I have a quick question for you.
yeah, what's up?
Pack hounds require medium hard points, right?
Pack hounds require medium hard points.
They
Yes.
don't need like a
Yes,
large
yes,
or
yes.
anything.
No, it's a medium. Well, all they've got to do is afterburn through the damn bubble and get out of it. Well, not to mention, it doesn't even slow them. The only thing it does is it hinders inertia. And anyone who doesn't know what that does, it does. It's a warp drive. It disables your warp drive while you're inside of it, and it also decrease. Does it decrease or increase? I think it's decrease. It decreases your inertia capability, which means your acceleration is slower. So if you jump into the sphere, you have trouble getting up to the 45% max speed to be able to initiate your warp anyway. You have trouble getting there. But if you know there's a gate camp and you're in system with the gate camp and you need to get through the gate, you can literally go up to it. You're not even in the damn thing because it brings you out at like 15 or 16 kilometers away from the gate. Turn around and go the other direction. You know, it's like, you know. Some of them, yeah. There are still bottlenecks, but my squadron does them frequently. Not squadron. My corp does them frequently, and I mean, they're not boring, but they're kind of boring. If you got 8 ships sitting on a gate, waiting for one ship to come through, I mean, it can get a little boring. Pretty much, yeah. Oh, that's me, bro. I wipe out the bots. What corp are you referring to? Oh yeah. I've told many people. I said I am on a noble quest to rid the game of mining bots. And they're like, well, what do you mean? I said there are people who bought this game. I said, and it is my noble duty to rid this game of their bots. And then there's always the inevitable question. Well, how do you know the difference between a bot and a real player? I said, if I can kill them in a T4 frigate, they're a bot. Like, well, what do you mean? I was like, if I can kill them in a T4 frigate, they're a bot.
You can kill me in a T4 frigate.
They're like, well, what T4 frigate are you using? Slasher 2. With 2 scramblers. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You in null sec or low sec? Okay.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Blow up my ship. I'll just buy a bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm. I had considering creating a corp just for alpha clones. The only problem is the benefits of being in a corp, aside from paying taxes, which isn't really a benefit, but the benefits to being in a corp are the accessibility between the hangars as well as corp contracts and corp missions and stuff like that. The problem with that is you can't access any of that as an alpha. Like none. You can take from a hangar, you just can't add to it. That's really dumb. People can only take from them. It's, I don't know. I mean, the game's only been out for 2.5 months. It needs some tweaking. For example, you can only train skills on one of your accounts at a time. However, you have to buy Omega for each individual fucking account. So if that's the case, then why can't you train skills on each individual fucking account? It doesn't make sense, you know? Uh-huh. Like, why would anyone pay for Omega on more than one account? if they can't train skills for them.
Because I'm a gangster.
Mm-hmm. Time-wise, it's what, 30 days? Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie. I am only just getting 500 finished on my second set of weapons. I'm Minmatar, so I have 500 on cannons. I can't do 5.5 anything. I can't use advanced skills, which is why I said this is kind of dumb.
So I
But
told you buy a new ship.
I have max cannons, and I'm working on missiles because that's Minmatar weaponry. I've maxed out all shield operations. After this, I'm doing drones and armor operations, and that's for my PvP. You know, not really. Hmm. Yeah, so I was in a corp with we had a guy who ran an Amar ship, and the range on his lasers was 120 fucking kilometers. It's fucking retarded. I was like 120 fucking kilometers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
3, 2, 1.
Mm-hmm. Well, it depends on flight patterns. I mean, if someone manually flies their ship rather than use the fucking orbit approach commands, for example, you're not going to hit my slasher if I'm flying it because it's flying at 1922. The only problem is it's going to take me forever to get to you because all you've got to do is back. You know, fly away from me. Yes, I'm faster than you, but you're taking even longer. And even though you've only got about a 5% chance to hit me, you're going to get how many opportunities before I can close that distance? And you're going to one-shot me, period. I mean, it only takes one fucking hit, you know? So, I mean, it's one of those, I gotta fucking roll. Right. I mean, it's like, so I mean, it's not easy, but it's a thing, you know. It's doable, but it's very fucking difficult. That sounds like a caracal. I said caracal. Caracal can shoot missiles. I think the range is 60 kilometers, and that's the missiles don't do the highest damage, but they do equal damage across the board. So they do absolute damage. Hmm. And hell, the tracking disruptors that you can put on a small ship, the range is only 25 meters. So if you're starting at 50, you've got 25 meters before you can even lock on with that motherfucker. Still got an incredibly short fucking range. Mm-hmm.
She's there, Fox.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm.
Are they there?
I went up against a Harbinger in my slasher in my last corp. I wound up getting kicked out of the corp for this because I embarrassed him on live stream. I told him, I said, you're not going to be able to hit me. He said, I will let you set up at whatever range you want. He said, all I got to hit you is once. I said, yeah, all you got to do is hit me at once. I said, you won't hit me. I said, you won't hit me. And he was like, you pick your range. He said, I will let you get as close as you want. He said, and I guarantee you I'll hit you. I said, I promise you, you won't. He said, oh, you're cocky. I said, I believe it's you who are cocky. I said, I'm going to teach you a lesson in intellect. No, because he uses, the Harbinger's got fucking 7 turret slots. I wanted to call them hard points, but he uses one short range and he keeps a target painter on. 4 frigates that get in close. I was like, are you ready for this? He said, what are we going to get to? He said, you going to drop my shields? I said, no, you just got to hit me. I said, all you've got to do is hit me. That's it. And he was like, all right. He said, when you want me to stop? I said, you can destroy me if you want to. I said, but you're not going to hit me. I set a 70-kilometer orbit, hit my afterburner, and I was burning 2,100. I told him, I said, go. I said, I'm outside of your target painter. I'm inside your firing range for your longest range weapons. I said, but you're not going to hit me. So we sat there for a good 5 minutes. He said, when do you want to stop? I said, when you concede. He said, oh, you're cocky. I said, oh, yeah, you're going to quit. He's like, but you're not even damaging me. I was like, you're not damaging me either. I wound up getting kicked out of the corp for that. I embarrassed him. I was like, dude. He was like, well, this is going to be a PvP fight. He even recruited a couple people to come and watch live. And I was like, all right, dude. He's sitting there talking shit. He's like, oh, he thinks he's bad. You know, he thinks he's bad. I'm going to teach him a lesson. I said, we're going to find out who learns the lesson. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
All right, guys.
What's up?
I
You
gotta
leaving?
go.
All right, talk to you later, man.
Talk to you later. Fox.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do my best to get that daggone card.
Oh, you do you, man.
3, 2, 1.
Because I keep forgetting to get it when I go out.
You do you, man. Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
Take it easy, man. Have a good day.
All right, talk to you.
Mhm. 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 What was the corp name? Do you know? Mm. Mhm. Hmm. Gotcha. Mhm. What is a command burst? What is a command burst? I gotcha. The fleet. Gotcha. I want a tornado. 7 large cannons, bro. 7 large cannons. It's got to be the highest DPS in the game. Mhm. Right.
Frame shift drive charging.
Right. I'm looking forward to, I mean, the extra 300,000 we're getting this week. No, 300,000 just for the Christmas bonuses, the week of Christmas. Yeah.
Frame shift drive charging.
What is your actual clone? What ship do you actually fly? Not on the test server. I gotcha.
So, Fox, you want to hear something?
Yeah, what's up?
This guy came over for my stepdad to look at his car, because my stepdad's a mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
He locked his fucking keys in his car. They literally came up to talk, and he locked his keys in his car.
That sucks.
I mean, to be honest, the guy's kind of a fucking dickhead because he owes my stepdad a bunch of money and he keeps bothering him every time his car breaks down. You wanna know what the funniest part is? He has a lot of money, and I've seen where he lives. He lives in a fucking double wide that has plastic all over the furniture because he can't be bothered to let his dogs out when they gotta use the bathroom at night. That's Wing Missions.
What's
Hi,
up,
Bio.
Biophoto? Biophoto is one of my my Eve Echoes associates as well. He's currently on a slight sabbatical with Eve Echoes because he logged out of the game due to some IRL going on and logged back into a pod and was a little pissy.
But I realized last night when I came back into it and started playing some, I went to the station and I had a what's the
vouchers,
starting of March,
insurance vouchers?
Yes, I had.
Yeah.
Well, I had a free rebuy for my ship.
Yep.
And then I realized after I used it, maybe I shouldn't have used it and saved it for my Dragoon. PvE.
Don't tell him about that shit, man. That's some dumb shit. The fact that you can recover a damn ship as long as it wasn't destroyed by a player.
No, this was I fell asleep in the middle of an anomaly.
Yeah, he fell asleep in an anomaly, and the anomaly reloaded. It'll take about an hour. Right.
Huh.
You've died in
Bio.
PvE.
What's up?
Oh. Upon the power play cycle resetting, I'll have my pack counts.
Nice.
I also forgot I launched and I was just sitting in the station thinking I was still docked.
speaking of power play, I wanted to try to, let's see here, what, it resets tomorrow?
I don't know what day it is, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you.
Today's either...
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, guys. This is dedication, guys.
What are you working on, Fox?
I am shadowing this commander so I can interdict him. As soon as I interdict him, I'm going to flatten his tires and... No.
On this episode of Will It Clog?
Yeah. The last guy didn't clog, he self-destructed.
I meant to do this earlier.
He said, "Why?" Question mark. "I surrender. I'm unarmed." I said, "Interested in a corp?" He said, "Not after you ambush me for no reason." I said, "But you're alive." He said, "Dude, I've got to meet someone." I said, "You met me." He said, "Leave me alone or kill me." I said, "But I'm recruiting." And then he blew himself up.
Sounds like you've been a good fit for the Japanese Air Force.
I gotta meet someone, man.
I meant to do that way earlier, and I just now remembered.
I mean, it's literally like you encountered the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland, but he was on a badass trip. Like, I'm late. It's like, well, you're gonna be late. He's like, oh, I can't take it. He just splatters his brains.
I just now looked how many light seconds out that thing is he's going to. Ooh,
you see the guy in front of me, though?
Yeah.
Once we reach the halfway mark, you'll start slowing down, but... That's the thing. It's happening. This is
I can't
really
remember
happening.
who it was. I think his name, it wasn't Soundwave, but it was something Wave. The other night when I flew into Shinrada, he tried to run me down and I was in my Clipper. He tried to interdict me twice and then tried to ram me. And the thing was, I didn't realize I was only at 15% hull. So that's why he was just like going after me like he had a huge bone. And as I'm on the pad, he's trying to repeatedly ram me in his fertilance. And when I finally got like below the surface, I just put in system chat, "Ho ho, gotta be quicker than that."
Gotta be quicker than that. Oh, man. Well, does everybody got big plans for Yuletide?
Not really.
You're not gonna do anything special, like decorate a giant log and worship some fucking tree god?
Roll it down a flight of stairs. Log rolls downstairs and twos are in pairs, goes over your neighbor's dog.
It cracks me up. I'm sorry. I do this all the time. I do this all the time because not because it's edgy, but because it's educational. No one even knows what they're doing. I mean, it's like, what are you guys doing? Do you even know why you're decorating a tree? Well, it's pretty. No, that's not why. And then in April or March or April, you're looking at them like, why are you hiding those eggs? What are you doing?
My grandma does the tree things because we don't do terribly much as a family together.
It's like, do you guys not know what Easter is? Easter. Everyone knows of the pagan fertility goddess Ishtar, right? Ishtar? Do you know how it's
Yeah,
actually
Ishtar.
pronounced?
It's Ishtar.
Easter. It's pronounced Easter.
She's
Not
the
Ishtar.
goddess of fertility, love, war, and
Sex.
and something else to do with fighting.
No, it's
Sex.
no, sex is there. She's a
she's
goddess
also
of
got to
sex.
do with
Yes.
She's got to do with sex too, but she has war and something else to do with fighting.
I mean, it cracks me up. It's like, people, do you even know what you're celebrating?
No.
I'm not saying that you're wrong for celebrating it, by all means. I mean, you celebrate whatever the fuck you want, but do you even know what you're fucking doing?
I'm just saying, if history's taught us one thing, it's that the pagans know how to have a good time.
Yeah.
And I meant to ask this question yesterday. I thought of it after we got done talking. What defines a pagan god?
Well, paganism is actually a belief. Okay, it's also it's affectionately referred to as several different names, but I think the most popular nowadays is known as Wiccan. You know of Wiccan people?
Yeah, my mother claims to be
Wiccan.
one.
Okay, yeah. Their deities, the Wiccan deities, are known as pagan. The names have changed throughout the years of what an actual pagan is, but paganism is now referred to as Wiccan, so it is a very old fucking religious practice.
Ishtar is a Babylonian goddess.
Correct.
Probably
which is where
oldest ones.
As start say that the ancient Babylon is actually where the original pagan beliefs began. And just like modern day Christianity deriving from Judaism, and Judaism coming from what originally was known as something else, and I can't think of the name of it right now. But there were a couple different beliefs in ancient times. Okay, there was Zoroastrianism, there was Zoroastrianism, and there was the one that eventually became Judaism. I don't remember which. But from those trickled down into what we now refer to as pagan kind of groups, anything that has multiple deities outside of Hinduism. And then you have your two monotheistic worldviews, which is Christianity and Islam. Well, and Judaism, I guess that can be considered three. Most people don't know the difference between Judaism and Islam is very, very, very slight. The texts that they use are identical to a certain point, and then they split. One went one way, one went another.
Correct me if I'm wrong on this one, Fox, but isn't it one follows the Prophet Muhammad and one follows something else?
Not quite. They're both derived from Abraham. Abraham had two sons. There was Isaac and what was his name? Give me just a moment. I'm thinking. It was Hagar's son. His wife brought him a nursemaid because she was too old to have a child and he didn't have any descendants. And it was the son of the nursemaid that Islam comes from. Ishmael. His name was Ishmael.
That star's way out there.
Yeah, he actually...
He's going for it.
No, he turned around and tried to get away. This motherfucker did not just log out.
Will it clog? Yes, it will.
No, it will lag.
Frameshift charge detected.
He didn't get the fucking penalty?
Catalog comply. Frameshift drive charging.
They also need to rework deliveries on Eve Echoes, because that's some dumb shit right there. Deliveries are completely bunky shit. You shouldn't have to be near anything. Like, if someone wants you to deliver something, you should be able to see that order from anywhere and then take your ship to go do that. You shouldn't have to be sitting there waiting for the delivery. That's dumb. I do as well.
Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm. Right. I just pod to it. If I buy a new ship, I pod to it. Oh. I have a mammoth that I do all my high sec work in. Yeah, so I got a mammoth. I put 2 tier 1 cargo, cargo optimizers on it. The damn thing holds 33,000 cubic meters. So I mean, it's like.
Flight assist off. Mounting occurred. Frameshift charge detected. Frameshift drive charging. 3, 2, 1.
Oh shit! Did he high wake? Did he high wake? He did. He fucking high waked, and I didn't think to check it. GG, sir.
iPod.
GG. Are you in a PvP ship?
Yes, I am. There's another guy right here. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm a dumbass. I saw it marked, and I thought it was another commander.
Mm-hmm. Trying to turn on me there, bud?
Yeah, I'm just kind of going in a circle, just trying to follow you.
That's true. I don't think you have to be exactly what you're referring to is not exactly true. You have to have direct line of sight, yes, but if you're trying to go to Super Cruise, you only have to be, I think it's 40 degrees. But you've always been able to high wake.
Oh, you finally got me.
Submitting? What a puss.
Flight assist off.
Doorbell.
Frame shift charge detected. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Ah, my food's ready.
What kind of food is that?
It's a microwave burrito.
I love those. Like, no shit, I love those motherfuckers.
Fox, I
Mm-hmm. Billy, a refueling fleet would have blown your ship up. Mm-hmm. And where was this? Mm.
I've got my beef and bean burritos and they're pretty good.
I like beef and bean burritos.
So, I've been pledged to Lavingly to Ball for 36 weeks and 3 days. That was the time that I wasn't really playing.
Mm-hmm.
So, the reason I switched over to her was so that I could get the hammer.
I've got burritos to eat. I don't have time for it.
So, Now I gotta figure out where to go so I can get 750 merits that I want.
You're just jealous of my sick paint job.
Yes, that is it.
So you want to know the funny part right there?
What's that?
Down to my shields as my cell banks were deploying. So it just ate a cell bank, but didn't give me the effect.
What the hell, man?
Temperature critical.
What?
You and your damn module reinforcement.
I don't even have module reinforcement. That's
Really?
the funniest part. Yeah. I just have like jacked out hull reinforcement.
That won't protect your drives.
I might have module reinforcement and I'm just not misremembering. You took out my You took out my jump drive.
Mm-hmm. The fuck, bro? You got like drives of fucking steel or something.
Once my reboot repairs done, I'll check and see what their fucking health is at. Module. Oh, hey, I gotta go. You fucking took out my... Oh, no, there it is. I thought you took out my life support for a second. You're trying to hit my drives, right?
I'm hitting them. I'm hitting them motherfuckers square on. Fuck. This is dumb. I'm gonna kill every other module in your ship trying to kill your drives. Moral of the lesson. Moral of the story. Don't try to take out a Python's drives. Fuck me. Do you have any do you have any fucking modules left on that ship? Fuck.
Oh yeah, I do have module reinforcement packages.
Yeah, a few.
Power plant. And that's about it.
Do you have any module reinforcement left? Like, have I destroyed it yet?
I've got none left now.
Well, fuck, I'm out of ammo. Holy shit, your power plant's dead. I gotta be careful. I gotta be very careful.
FSD is rendered inoperable. Powers of burritos protecting me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Fox.
What's your canopy look like there, bud?
Fucked. And you just blew it out, and I can't move.
Reboot repair, bro.
Yeah.
I still remember that time I was
wonder if it
AFK
shows.
that one day and Fox left me muncened out there. We were on some raid or something, and like I came back and everybody was gone, and I'm just sitting there drifting.
Yeah, I remember that. You might want to carefully get back to station. How much life support do you have on there? Please tell me more than 7 minutes.
I have 8 minutes.
8 minutes. So you got C-rated life support? Who the fuck buys C-rated?
So there's a slight problem here, Fox. You fucked my FSD so hard that even the reboot repair didn't fix it.
It did too. You just got to keep pushing the button. It will eventually work. It will eventually work.
FSD malfunction. FSD malfunction.
It will work. Just keep hitting the button. There you go. See? Told you it'll work. I blew his FSD out trying to take his drives out. Why? Because my containment missiles have super penetrator on the missiles. So it went past the drives and actually, you know, hit him. I was like, really? Really? Okay. Enough picking on our own guys.
So I can't see how far out the station is.
Target highest threat is the name of the hotkey.
Mine is X and then right on D-pad.
Yeah, so I think mine is X and down, but if you go to your controls and shit, it'll be labeled as target highest threat. Hiccup! Control layout is going to be something completely different. But completely ran out of fucking pack hounds and fucking missiles on your damn drives, bro.
Fox, I got a question for you.
What's up?
So, to get power play for Duval, doing it combat-wise, I need to go to an enemy-controlled system of hers and just kill people, right?
Actually, just fly around and kill anything that's labeled enemy.
How do I find the system I should do that in?
Doesn't matter where you do it in.
Could do what I did for Leon Gru and just haul the junk there.
Yeah, I was gonna do that, but
that's boring.
It gets it done real quick.
Yeah, it does.
But I couldn't do it at Solemn Oak, could I?
No. Well, I mean, if they're an enemy of the Empire, you might be able to get it done sometimes.
I'm just wondering what the closest place to go do it is.
What's her enemy?
Let me see here.
So, Fox, I'm completely flying just by that little fucking thing in the corner, and the stuff on my modules, because you blew out my cockpit and I can't see the overlay.
You could just navlock me and come and land here.
I mean, I'm already at the station.
Oh, okay. So am I, but different station. I picked a fleet carrier.
Fox, how do I figure out who her enemy is?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've never done the combat thing. I've killed a few people that were enemies to me, and it gave me some merits for it. But that, I don't know. I don't know how that works.
You must deploy your landing gear, Commander.
Landing gear deployed.
No, one moment, guys. I gotta go to the restroom.
Docking successful. Ship has docked. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
Took all of his missiles.
Yeah, you did. I actually tell people that certain ships have, by ship design, more difficult modules to get to than others. Spherical Chicken.
What?
This guy's name is Spherical Chicken.
Did you see the new KFC gaming console?
Yes, I did.
The what?
I want one.
I did too.
The what?
There's a KFC gaming console. You're sticking their hat in the ring. They're competing with Xbox and PlayStation. It's got a fucking chicken warmer in the front of it.
It does.
You're joking, right?
No.
Nope.
No, bro.
I'm dead serious.
Thing looks like what happens if Skynet met an air fryer.
I got it.
It does look like an air fryer from Skynet.
Oh my
Like,
fucking god!
I want you to picture me sitting there at a card table in your closest local park, saying, "The KFC console looks like a Skynet air fryer." Changed my mind.
It looks like a KFC bucket.
It
supposed
does.
to.
Oh.
That's by design, bro. Didn't you know? People
And
love the
the
bucket,
case-
not the chicken.
Dude, it's actually made by Cooler Master, like the gaming or the taste company.
Right?
It might actually, not even joking, if they have some of the the PC part builders on this, it might actually be better than whatever the fuck.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If and only if that fucker actually played games and came with just the original recipe, you wouldn't have to give me the extra tasty crispy recipe, but actually made KFC's original recipe chicken, I'd buy it. Especially
Part
if
of
I
me
didn't have
wants
to
to-
go out and buy chicken and bread the shit. If I just hit a button and the shit manifested in it, I'd buy it.
With all
Pardon
the
me?
white, with all the white dog shit that 2020 has fed me this year, I will gladly take a gaming console made by KFC.
Fuck yeah.
I'll even take another one of the Xbox games that Burger King made.
Those are so dumb. I love them.
The mini bike one with the king.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I played the fucking sneaking one where you had to sneak around and shove burgers in people's mouths.
Excuse me?
Yeah, that one was pretty creepy.
Yeah, you would like sneak around, hide in bushes,
The
like
Hamburglar,
break into
yeah.
houses, and like
I think they released that game in other countries as Dateline to Make a Predator.
oh, speaking of that stuff, have you seen all the shit that he went through on YouTube?
Who? The Catch a
Chris
Predator guy?
Hansen. Yeah.
I
He
saw
had
some of it.
he had a bunch of the To Catch a Predator stuff up on his YouTube channel, and he didn't own the what's it to it. So like his entire channel just and he had to make a second one.
That's funny.
And now he has a new one on there. It's like called Hansen versus Predator, and he's trying to do what he did before, but to like online predator, to like YouTubers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And so he went to I don't know if you guys know who Onision is, but he went to
No.
his house, showed up, and then when Onision didn't answer the door and called the cops on him, he acted like he acted shocked and appalled.
That someone called the cops on him?
Yeah, for just like randomly showing up at their house and banging on their door.
I know, but why was he banging on their door? Who was this guy?
Chris Hansen went to Onision's house.
I don't know who Onision is. I know who Chris Hansen is.
He's a very...
Don't automatically assume that people are as famous as you seem to think they are.
Yeah, I know. He's been accused of a bunch of skeevy, creepy shit that he seems to always manage to get out of.
So he's Michael Jackson?
Basically, if he...
Well, I mean, other than being like a creeper, what is his like career path or like profession?
He does YouTube videos and he whines and says, "Sub to my Patreon or I'll shoot myself."
Oh my god. Really? One of those? And YouTube is
Yeah.
okay with that?
He has mock breakdowns. I think he got banned off YouTube like a year and a half ago.
Oh, okay.
And so it's now he mostly does it on Twitch, and then I think he just got a Twitch suspension.
For threatening suicide?
He had a Twitch
there-
suspension for...
That's almost
something
like
else.
Twitch saying, "Pull the trigger, damn it!" I mean, that's
Basically,
like very
that's what
insensitive.
everybody's saying.
It's
right
very
now, we're all
insensitive on
just like...
Twitch's behalf.
We're basically all screaming, "Pull the trigger, you won't." I'm getting invited to go play COD with some friends.
You're a CODer?
Oh no, we're gonna play zombies.
I was fixing to say, if you're playing COD, man, you're out of the squad.
No. I only play zombies. I don't really play the normal game.
I might make an exception for that.
I don't inhale.
I know, right?
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Yeah.
Holy shit, that's Babylon. Dude, I didn't realize that was Babylon.
Who'd you think it was?
Grim.
Ah.
Oh.
I'll be right back.
What? They're leaving me.
I'm not leaving. I'm coming right back.
They're all leaving me.
I'm not going fridge shopping for 6 hours.
Oh, man. It hates me. Should have switched games. Should have switched games. Not for the stream, but for me. What the hell am I hearing? Oh. Okay. There we go.
Bounty incurred.
I got a bounty for what? I feel like I've been cheated. I just got a bounty for nothing. Like, literally nothing. I'm a little annoyed here. Little bit annoyed. Don't know how to respond to this. I feel as though I've been cheated. I feel like I'm in danger. Let's see here. I need my doctor's office. Orthopedic Institute. Really? I didn't save the fucking number. Well. Let's see. Okay, that's not creepy. I opened Google and the KFC console is right there. That's fucking hilarious. Are you listening to me, phone? Are you listening to me? $10 in prison for illegal streaming? What the fuck? That pirate large amounts of copyrighted content. The Protecting Lawful Streaming Act, which was introduced earlier this month by Senator Tom Tillis, a Republican from North Carolina, doesn't target casual internet users. The law specifically specifies that it doesn't apply to people who use illegal streaming services or individuals who access pirated streams or unwittingly stream unauthorized copies of copyrighted works. Rather, it focused on commercial, for-profit streaming piracy services that make money from illegally streaming copyrighted material. Okay. Well, let's go to A. There's a nav beacon. I need Orthopedic Institute, Paducah, Kentucky. There we go.
Welcome to the orthopedic.
back. Still there?
On the phone, man.
Oh, sorry.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys.
Oh, hello.
Google's listening to me, fucking bio. I'm pissed at you, fucking bio.
What did I do?
Because I opened Google to look for my fucking Orthopedic Institute number. And what is the very first ad that appears? The KFC console. I'm serious.
Right?
Totally
You
KFC
know.
console right there in the front.
Like,
I was like,
you
that
know
wasn't even me
you
that
want it.
said that, Google. That was fucking bio. Fucking dicks.
Man, I'm trying to figure out where I can. I'm just kind of like looking at the power play map, and I'm seeing that I'm right on the bird. I feel like if I just go into the blue here.
I don't know who her enemies are.
Yeah, that's a good question. And I don't know how to look that up.
In game, I don't know if you can. So, Bio, you didn't come ganking with me last night.
I know. I didn't want to buy that brand new ship and then turn around and lose it. But now that I've got that Corax back, I should be able to at least take it out.
So, I don't only gank miners. I mean, I kill anything I see. You know what I mean?
That's how I'd be. If it moves, kill it.
Yeah, because if it's moving, there are modules on that ship that I can sell.
Right.
Salvage that shit and sell it, you know? That's what this is. This is piracy for profits. Damn it.
Now, this isn't the actual amount that it would sell for. It would be less. But I'd say between my two item hangers, on the amount that it says the value at the bottom of the screen, I probably still have 6 million ISK.
I don't think I've got about a hanger. I think I have a hanger that's got like 50 million in it, but I'm
So are
borderline
you-
broke in game right now.
Are you ever going to try Omega?
When I can purchase it in game.
I thought that I saw, and I thought it was only, how many million ISK did you say it was for a month of Omega?
170 million.
170 million. Okay.
Hmm.
Now, is that with Plex?
Yes, that's
Okay.
buying Plex and then exchanging the Plex for Omega.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Hmm. Like right now, I've got 20 million, but I spent 30 million yesterday upgrading my Mammoth,
Mm-hmm.
which is how I make my money. Or say I'm currently I'm building an efficient method to make ISK. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Which was I took my trainer, I earned enough to get a Venture 2, and then I used my Venture 2 to earn a Venture 3. Now, once I got my Venture 3, I worked for a Mammoth. Now, I don't mine in the Mammoth, okay? Most people mine in the fucking Mammoth. They skip a step from what I'm doing, and that actually slows you down. Because the Mammoth can only have 2 hard points. I'm gonna call them hard points because of Elite Dangerous, okay? Turrets.
Okay.
But they can only have 2 turrets. The Venture 3 can have 3 turrets. Like me personally, I kind of want to use the Mammoth as just a ferry, which is just a cargo dump. It's my Type 9, okay? It has 33,000 cubic meters of space. That allows me to do 3.5 trips of mining in my Venture 3, which mines the most efficiently of any other ship in the game. It's just the fastest way to mine. So I take that with the Venture 3. I fill it with the Venture 3, and then once it's full, I find out where to sell it, and I go sell it. I can haul mining Pyrox and Dark Ochre, which is what I have you mining.
Mm-hmm.
I can make about 5 million per trip to the market. And it takes me, obviously if I'm playing this game, it takes me longer because I'm not really paying attention. But if I'm playing that game and actually paying attention, I can fill that up in about 35, 40 minutes, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm making about 5 million an hour. Now you only need 170 million. You break that up, it sounds like a lot of hours, but not really when you're doing it passively. I mean, because
Right.
I lock on to the rocks, I can flip my phone around, plug it into a socket, and do something else, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And then pick it up, go dump, and then go back and mine again. And even when, you know, my shit's full, I can hop in my Mammoth, plot the route, engage autopilot, and then close the app. It will jump on its own. I'm not going through any nullsec, so I don't have anything to worry about. I just let it go. Then when I open my phone, I sell my shit, plot a route, hit autopilot, and then close my phone. Then when I get back, I'll switch ships and go back to mining, you know, and I just repeat that process, and that's how I make my money. And then when I actually want to play the game, not just AFK it, I do it slightly differently. When I actually want to play it, I'll grab a PvP ship and I'll go hunt miners, you know, because I AFK all day mining, and then I will moonlight killing AFK miners.
Right.
So
That's exactly what I'd like to do.
I mean, it's fun, you know what I mean? Because I AFK mine in high sec, which is what high sec is designed to be, okay? And then there are others who AFK in low sec because you find more rare materials, and I have a couple spots that I go to that I hunt. It's fun. It's just fun. Not because you're killing other people, but because
You're actually getting a chance to get loot.
Right. It reminds you of the dangers of mining when you're a miner. You know, you get to play both roles.
Yeah.
Keeps you on your toes. It reminds you, you can piss in the bathroom, you can piss in the bathroom, you can piss in the bathroom, but you cannot pull your dick out and piss in the courtroom. It's just not something you can do. Somebody is going to fuck you up for that.
You're going to have a bad time.
Yeah, it's not going to be your best work. Oh, man. That's funny. I don't care who you are.
Dear, find the system.
Here's Johnny.
What's Laura up to?
What is Laura up to?
Mm-hmm.
That is a great question, man. That is a great question. Oh, did you want me to answer that question?
Yeah. It was rhetorical. Just thinking out loud, I wonder what Laura's doing.
Laura is she's in bed. She woke up with a migraine, and she's had a migraine all day, so she's staying out of sight.
Tell her I said I hope she's feeling better when you talk to her.
I ain't saying shit to her. She's asleep. I am leaving her that
way. Go in there and poke her repeatedly and be like,
I know, right? No.
Bio photo says he hopes you're feeling better. That'd make
Negative Ghost Rider.
You value that finger too much.
I know, right? It's like,
It's gonna be a hard pass. Dear. Expansion systems.
Gila.
That's looking up. So it's either a control or an expansion system, and she ain't got no expansion systems right now. So
she ain't got no
expansion systems.
Damn, I'm already full again. I like grilled cheese, and I like the bean and cheese. I like the beef beans, you know.
Oh, that's what I was going to tell you earlier, dude, is I grilled...
Are you playing this game, bro? Or are you playing Bio? Are you playing Elite, or are you playing Eve right now?
Right now I'm playing Elite.
I'm thinking about plugging my phone in and just streaming Elite, because... Not Elite, Eve, because I'm actually in the mood to play Eve. Well, of course. I enjoy playing Eve, bro.
Is PC Eve, like not Echoes, like regular Eve, is it free to play?
I think they
Or is it a
constituted an alpha
monthly?
clone for it as well.
Okay.
I can't get no satisfaction. I try, and I try, and I try. Oh Lord, I try. I can't get no. No.
Anyway,
I can go to Chiang Fei.
Shang Fei. I know, right?
Frameshift drive charging.
I wish I could dual stream. I might do that sometime. I actually think I might. I might fucking.
I think I already know the answer to this question before I ask you, Fox, since I never sent you the link to it.
What's up?
But did you ever look up Second Galaxy?
Negative. I have not done that yet.
That's what I was
Define
curious about.
similar.
That's what I was curious about.
Is it still pay to win? Define to a degree, because I already know you're Omega, so you don't want to think of Eve Echoes as pay to win, which it absolutely is. But
Frameshift drive charging.
what bundles on Eve?
No, on Second Galaxy.
Oh, okay. Right.
But you can get the exact same content without paying for it. It would just take you substantially longer. Do they kneecap you as much as like Alpha and Omega are? Like,
On what game?
Second Galaxy.
Okay, so say because you can't.
See, that's what I was wondering
Eve.
how they stacked up. And the other thing I heard was that I think I heard that combat is more enjoyable.
Well, I don't mind that being available. What I mind is being that good. That was a damn good description. Being kneecapped because you don't pay for a subscription. It would be different if I could access everything. It just took me forever and a goddamn day. But that's not how it is.
Like for instance, like one of the things I notice, like when I look at certain skills in Eve Echoes, I'm like, oh, that'd be a really cool skill to get. And the only way I could ever think about, no matter how many hours I spent farming, I would have to farm up 170 million ISK, and only, even then, what happens at the end of that month? Do I still have that skill? Or does it, like, revert to being behind Omega?
Frameshift drive charging.
I've been told different. Once you train a skill, I've been told that you keep it, but I don't know if you lose it. That's the kicker. And the only real way of knowing that is to buy Omega, train a very specific tree that you can measure easily, and then see what happens when it expires.
Yeah.
Because I've been told that you can still train the skills and you keep the skills and you gain their benefit. You just can't continue to training. For example, if you're in the middle of training a skill and you lose Omega and it's an Omega skill, it will stop training that fucking skill.
It won't carry on to the next
But
level.
I don't know if the benefits are locked back behind it. I did notice that my ship rigs don't affect my ships unless I'm in them. I think that's a bug. I reported that.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, that's how Eve is. We're talking about ship vouchers. We're not talking about the ship recovery method. Yeah, the insurance just gives you the ship back. It doesn't fit it for you. And Eve? Oh. Mm-hmm. Well, I use, for example, I only use free ships when I'm down in nullsec to move stuff around. Like if I'm mining crocite, I will park my mammoth at the low sec just outside of null, and I will ferry with a venture trainer my ore to my mammoth. And then I use my mammoth to get it to where I'm going to sell it. Now, doing that, unfortunately, yeah, because that's the only place that you can sell crocite. Now, if I'm mining pyrox and dark, get this. I made 6.7 million for a mammoth load of crocite. It took me 423 fucking jumps to get that shit out of null. Because it's 14 jumps one way to my mammoth. So I would have to load my venture trainer full and then go to my mammoth and then come back. That's 28 fucking jumps. It took me 12 fucking loads to fill my mammoth. So, and then I had to turn around and jump 45 jumps to fucking Jita. So I was like, so it's 423 jumps. Not 423, it was 424. But 424 fucking jumps to get 6.7 million, or I can do what I'm currently doing, which is mining in fucking high sec, same process, using my Venture 3, mine in high sec to get it to my fucking mammoth and send it back. 12 jumps round trip, I make 5 million. So 424 jumps for 6.7 million, or 12 jumps for 5 million. I'm sorry. I'm going to take the fucking 5 million. I'm mining in high sec. Is it because I'm afraid of losing something? No. It's because I'm an alpha clone and there's absolutely no sensible fucking reason to do it any other way. everyone else that uses retrievers don't even strip mine. They will fucking mine in a belt with a fucking retriever. I was like, you only got 2 fucking hard points, bro. So why would you do that? So you just sit your fucking... You literally just sit your retriever there. Oh. See, that's a manufacturer's ship. That's when you're actually breaking it down into materials. But if you're just mining for ore to sell, there's no reason. Mm-hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. How old is the game? That's what I'm asking.
Caution, Commander. Reckless flying will result in sanctions.
Catalog comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Mm-hmm. Then what's the point of the subscription? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Frame shift drive charging.
Right.
3, 2, 1.
Right. Right.
Flight assist.
Fuck.
Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Flight assist off. Warning. Thermal attack. Gaining heat. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, you just contradicted yourself. Uh-huh. Yeah, you just contradicted yourself. You're saying, I don't think you understand the concept of what you're trying to explain. You said it is pay to win, but it's not. No, it either is or it isn't. It either is or it isn't. Can you pay for things that are not available in game? Can you pay for something that is not available to be paid for in game? Is there exclusive content that can be paid for? Can you buy those ship bundles with in-game currency? Yes or no?
Flight assist off.
Lacey, Romeo, Echo, Victor. Welcome to the station, Commander. Please fly
What's up?
safely.
Gogfight. What's going on, Chief?
Access granted. Cleared for landing on pad 4-1.
Right. Not much debating if you want to grab the game for the VR. LOL. Hold on a second. Let me reread that. Get through the slot. Not much debating if I want to grab the game. Okay, for VR. What kind of games do you enjoy playing?
Attention. No visual on landing gear. Caution. Deploy landing gear.
Landing gear deployed.
What about the game
Confirmed contact.
interests you
Station service
particularly?
at your disposal.
Now, if you can answer me that question, I'll be able to help you out a little bit.
Landing gear retracted.
Detachment complete. Maintain correct lane on exit.
Played in sorcery, but I like fight sims and space games. So I've seen a lot of flying in space, and I love doing that in No Man's Sky. I've also heard it's more like a sim with trading and stuff, and that's always fun in more sims like MMOs. Well,
Frameshift drive checking.
this is definitely a sim, but how much of a sim is it? There's no player market, so the only market you'll find is an AI market. So there's that. There's no player-to-player trading. Period. The closest thing you could do player-to-player trading is kind of exploit the fleet carriers, and that's not really player trading. But as far as the aspect of the flight, the combat, the randomness of it being an MMO, which even though it's not tagged as an MMO, it is an MMO. Absolutely. I mean, it'd be a terrific game. Now, the game's been out for going on 5 years, and we've got some major content coming early next year. Unknown as to an exact date at this point. But we do have some major content going to bring boots on the ground to the game.
Target shields offline.
Not a problem. If there's any specifics questions you might have, let me know. I mean, as far as a general something that you're yelling about when I came in, something about buying spaceships bundles, but that's a different game. He's talking about Second Galaxy, which is a mobile game. This game, there's absolutely nothing you can purchase that will better your gaming experience. Everything is, everything's in-game currency. The only thing you can buy is pretties. Make your ship pretty. I'll show you. This is the only thing you can buy. A paint job and maybe a body kit. Make it look a little more rugged. Other than that, no, everything is purchased in-game. Even the cosmetics can be purchased in-game. They give you arcs for free. Fucking hiccups. Like, that's a real player right there. Yes. Now, I don't know if he's suiciding right now or if he's reboot repairing. I hope he's reboot repairing. Yes, he reboot repaired. He turned to crime zone. Really? That's a real player. I'm doing what's called a clog test. I'm one of the few people in the game that does that. Most people just kill them. I just hass them a little bit. See if they'll unplug the game. Alt F4. Rip the Ethernet cable out. Unplug. He's in a small, fairly cheap ship, so he shouldn't, but I think he's going to be fine.
Frame shift drive charging.
I'll let him reboot repair.
3, 2, 1.
His game is always PvP hot. Always. There is a private and a solo mode where there is very little PvP that you don't specifically ask for. I don't play in those modes. I mean, I don't know when you tuned in or how long you've been here, but that FDL I pulled, I was going to fight him, but I didn't have ammo. So he tried to pull me, so I told him I needed ammo, and I just waked out. Then he pulled me again, so I evaded. I'm doing well, Numenor. How are you, sir? Right. Can you buy stuff with real money that can't be bought with in-game money? Can get put? That's not what I ask. They can choose to sell it, right? No, that's not what I asked. I said, can you buy things that are not available with real money to be bought with in-game money? Okay. What are recruits? Is it an MMO? How does the combat system work? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. I gotcha. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So how many
Okay,
different
sorry,
forms
I'm
of
back.
currency are there in this game? 3 different forms of currency. Okay.
3 times the ways for the developers to rip you off.
Well, that's the second
Just
galaxy you
kidding.
keep trying to get me to try, man.
I know. I'm just no. I was just curious about the differences from the fact that he's played both. I was trying to listen as much as I could. I had to get off the mic there because I had to make a phone call to the pharmacy.
Right.
It sounds pretty interesting.
Now, is there a heavy fucking technicality in there? Because technically, you can progress in game with Eve Echoes as well. Mm-hmm. You can in Eve Echoes as well, but
I see what.
okay. I start to say because I mean ultimately at the end of the day you can buy your subscription with in-game currency. Now, how difficult is that? We'll find out. I mean, I've been playing the game for a month and I know I've earned enough to pay for Plex, but I'm also trying to experience the Alpha Clone experience. So I built my fleet first so I built an efficient um, currency making scheme before I started, just grinding for it because I don't want to get stuck into that loop where I'm in nullsec and I can't sell anything unless I'm Omega, which means I have to ferry my shit out. Now, granted, once I become Omega, I can just sell my shit right there. You know what I mean? It's no big deal at any fucking station, but that fucking sucks, bro.
Now I have a question.
What's up? Mm-hmm. 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 Well, I mean, I get that, but I'm not gonna lie to you. You bored the piss out of me just listening to it. I mean, I like absolutely bored piss because I mean you've done so much explaining absolutely nothing. You haven't explained to me any of the gameplay, the aspects, the point of the game, any type of story, you've explained absolutely nothing to me. You've explained the market to me. That's it. So I mean, mhm, 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 right. You realize you're just explaining the market again, right? Okay. Apparently, the market's pretty easy to explain.
Is the combat similar?
Mhm. I'll call them in wings and fleets, is what you're referring to, but. Uh huh. Mhm.
Fox, when you go hunting on Eve Echoes, what ship are you using for
I use a
hunting?
destroyer. I either use a Thrasher 2 or I'll use a what's your fucking name? Torpedo boat motherfucker. What's your fucking name? I can't think of a name.
Algos or
No, that's a PVE ship. I use the Algos for a PVE ship. Give me a second, I'll look it up. Tall War. Yeah. I use my Tall War or I use a Thrasher. The standard Thrasher is just a tier 3 ship, so I don't use that. Obviously, I use the Thrasher 2. I'll either use a Thrasher 2 or a Tall War. Those are the two ships that I use. Now, why do I use destroyers for PvP? Because I am primarily hunting miners, and if I use a frigate, I can't carry the loot. I have to leave the loot behind. And the destroyers have a larger cargo bay. So, at the minimum, I can actually, haul a little bit of the shit off and make a profit. It's kind of hard to be a pirate if you can't haul any bounty with you. Yeah. I mean, my Slasher 2 is great. I love my Slasher 2s if I'm just killing shit. I'm hunting PvP ships in a Slasher 2, okay? I'm not hunting mining ships. When I'm in my destroyers, I am literally just I'm ganking for profit. That's what I'm doing. I want to sell the shit.
you can't name your ships in Eve Echoes, can you?
Yes, you can. It just doesn't display. It's just you can name the fit. You can save the fit and then name it. But it doesn't display it on your ship. Nobody else can look at it or anything like that. It's just for you to distinguish.
Which one?
Yeah, the different fits that you use. And even though you can apply it to your current ship, if you don't have every module that's supposed to be on there, guess what happens? You go out with a partially fit ship.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna meet up with you on there. How far is where you are, or like where you're doing your stuff from Larry?
I roam. Okay. What I'll do is I will take a. Oh, hold on, player. I will take a. It's Gav. It's Gav. Long time no see, buddy. He used to be a viewer. He stopped watching because I refused to allow him to say that his friends were not cheaters when we have hard video evidence of it. He's probably going to kick my ass. He's in an Anaconda. A Mark II that's designed to cripple.
Flight assist off. Engine disruption. Drives locked at minimum level.
God, he loves his fucking missiles, man.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack.
Holy shit, it worked today.
What's that?
I could get in on my phone.
What do you mean?
Oh, because I'm heading to work. Never actually tried that.
Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Under attack.
That's unfortunate. How have you been, Fox? It's been a little while.
I've been alright. How about you?
Working. Same old stuff.
Warning. Temperature critical. attack. Temperature critical. Taking heat damage.
How many banks does he have? That's my fucking question. Damn, this is the second bank. Shield, 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 shield. Prizzy. He's got 3 fucking... Ah!
Cannon comply. Frameshift drive charging.
PvP, probably prismatics. Question. PvE, diweaves.
Two, one. Engage.
They're power play modules. So it takes a month before you're able to buy them.
Yeah.
Ashling Duval.
King Brimstone. I know that name. I can't remember.
I'm currently with Archon Delane because I want some Cyto Scramblers. Expensive as hell.
Yes, they are. They have twice as many shields as a standard shield, and they regenerate half the speed.
They're equivalent of the next size up Class A, so like a 7A or a size 7 prismatic is the equivalent of a size 8 standard. I would switch that to I would definitely switch that to at the very least a standard shield if you're doing PvP, but yeah, well yeah, in that case then that's fine. That's what I would. Oh man. And Anaconda's got a size 7 internal. You should be using that for your shields.
Yeah. Yeah, it will.
Yes, it does. Guaranteed. It will absolutely let you put it.
Because you already had a shield on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, when you buy one stock, it has a size 6 shield on it.
A 6E. You know, that would actually be kind of fun to go with just like, do like a little PvP thing with just stock, like stock defenses or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not internals, but stock defenses, stock weapons. That would be kind of interesting.
Nice.
Really?
Flight assist off.
I think correct me if I'm wrong, Fox, but is the PvP meta typically plasmas and rails?
Yeah, plasmas and rails, absolute damage.
The best PvP people will use fixed, yes. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure railguns, don't they only come in fixed? I don't
Yeah,
think
so do PAs.
yeah, they're all fixed, so you don't have a choice.
On what ship? Well, a PvP conda, I would go with some pacifiers, Prismos, hull tank the shit out of it, put 3 fucking cell banks on it.
I wish I could tell you to build a Death Star Conda without like feeling
Laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to be a very effective PvP ship.
Still fun to watch.
It is indeed.
It's if you get 5 of them, if you get 5 of them lined up in the night sky, it looks like someone performing a satanic ritual.
My Corvette is almost a PvP, or is almost a Death Star build. I do have 1 multi-cannon on it.
What, a corrosion?
Yeah.
I say the corrosion is an absolute must against armor, and if you're flying an armored build and you hear warning corrosion, your first thought should be run. And I mean that corrosion is that effective. It makes pulse lasers chew your fucking hull apart.
It makes my huge beams just absolutely melt targets.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, especially when you've got efficient beams on that have just got that absolute just bonus damage. I think it's like 24% native, something like that. And I can just fire mine forever, basically, the way I've got my ship set up. Its hull just disappears.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, I don't know, man.
4 or 5, I think. If you strictly grind it out, the entire process from start to finish should take probably 6 to 8 hours. No, I mean, it's not great, but a lot of people make the entire rank grind thing out to be way worse than it actually
Rank grind is not
better
horrible.
now.
Okay, the rank grind
better
is not
now,
horrible.
too. Because
Now,
remember they buffed it a few years ago?
so say the rank grind is not bad. The credit grind is not bad. The material grind is
horrible.
Fucking ridiculous. Yeah. Because, I mean, Numenor filled all his shit up. Now, I guarantee he engineered 1 ship. He engineers 2 more ships, and he's going to be almost out of materials.
I engineered 2 ships fully, and my manufactured stuff is basically non-existent.
Yep, it's almost gone again. I mean, it's
Yeah,
dumb.
I've got data and raw materials. That's easy. Manufactured, however, fuck no.
Yeah, almost out.
Oh, I was scraping the bottom of the barrel. I was, to finish the last build that I did, I was trading everything just to get the specific components I needed.
I mean,
So I've got like
it's
nothing
dumb.
left.
It's really dumb.
They really need, like, if they did it so that it was like going from to go from a rank 1, if you want a rank 2, it costs 2 rank 1s.
Correct.
Or to go to a rank 3, it would cost 4 rank 1s. You know, a 2, 4, 8, 16 like cost. That would be okay. But currently, you can't even buy one rank 5 item with an entire maxed out stack of rank 1
Hey,
items.
Numenor, you gonna play Eve Echoes with me, bro?
Dude, I don't have a single game on my phone.
Well, you can add a single game to it.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna try. I wanted to get back into Eve back when it first came out. What was it, 15 years ago? But they didn't have a Mac client at the time, and that's the only computer I had. And now that game's evolved so much that
It's
I don't know if I want to
not
have
what you
another
think, man. It's been ported to a mobile platform and it works fluidly. I mean, there's no hangups. I wish there was a way I could stream both of these games simultaneously. There might actually be a way for me to do that.
I think you would need to have a second Twitch account to do it.
Yeah, I think I do. And unfortunately,
I don't know if you can connect the two Twitch accounts, so I don't know that.
I could
just name it
just
like
email
Chaotic Fox Dose or something like that.
Rev Chaotic Fox. My Twitch is just Chaotic Fox. I can make a Rev Chaotic Fox, but
yeah, I mean that would work. I don't know. I don't know. I do know last night I went through and sold my Type 10 and rebought it. Did the same with my Vulture.
Mm-hmm.
Lower the rebuys a bit. Kind of wish I could do that with my Corvette.
Right. Who's Darth Vader in it over there?
Not me.
Somebody's breathing directly into the mic. Well, it stopped, so whoever it was.
You know who you were.
You know who you are. No.
I couldn't. No.
It wasn't a vape, bro. Somebody had the mic like either under their mouth or something, and their nose was directing straight at the mic or something. You know, it wasn't like super loud, but you could hear.
So Fox, I'm thinking about switching up the hard points on my Challenger a little bit.
Okay.
Problem is, I haven't been able to take shields out as fast as I want to with the pulse lasers. So I'm wondering if I just go to plasmas and just scrub it up with the meta build or something like that.
I mean, you're talking about removing the pulses and adding plasmas? Because that's going to be three. That's going to be 3 medium plasmas and 1 large. That's almost going to be equivalent to a meta FDL. You'll have 3 rails, so.
Yeah, I just don't know if the power or if the capacitor would be able to handle that much power draw.
I don't know. You're gonna be doing a lot of pip management.
Yeah, have to. They'd all have to probably be efficient, just because I don't think there's any other choice on it. Target lock
short range.
Yeah, I guess.
You could do short range. The 2 center, you could make a thermal conduit, and then the 2 outer medium ones, you could do target lock break and dispersal field.
I'm gonna have to think about it because, like, I had.
You already have the 3 long-ranged, 2 super pen and 1 feedback cascade, right?
No, they're all super penetrator.
All 3 super pen?
Yeah.
Well, you could add the center one on the bottom, the nose one.
Yeah, I was thinking about
feedback
putting
cascade.
a feedback on that. I don't know. I mean, another option would be to do just a couple rails and then throw like 2 things of pack hounds on it or something.
Pack hounds. A lot of people run before their shields get down, so if you got a pack hound on there, you're just wasting space.
True. A billion.
Non-engineered, fully engineered Corvette. About
I'm
gonna say 880 million, and that's if you get some things at discount. It might actually be right at $1 billion, to be honest with you. I've never fully fit one without discounts.
It's about $1 billion without any like Jameson discount. Because mine runs at around 890 million.
I think mine's 860, and I think I traipsed through fucking Liang-Ru space to even fit it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I didn't traipse through all of it, but I got the big stuff in Liang space with it. So
Landing clamps disengaged.
a cutter.
Speed until a carrier is far behind you.
A cutter will run you about 1.2. Something like that, for those damn size 8s.
You have now departed the no-fire zone. Flight control signing off.
That's enough to fully fit it. I would be careful about taking it into too heavy of combat until you've got some at least basic engineering on it, though.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fox, I gotta run to the cabin in the pharmacy. I'll be back later.
Copy that.
Talk to you guys later.
Later, man. Yeah. I mean, even like a grade 2 engineering is significantly better than non-engineered. It's kind of stupid.
I thought you went to take a nap because you had a headache. No, they haven't said shit. Nobody called. Nobody said anything. No.
Hello, Laura. Well, I mean, just keep doing missions until you get a Navy rank up. I mean, there's no reason to just hunt around for the Navy rank up. It'll show up eventually. It should show up within a couple of board hops of hitting the rank. Although I think I had it happen once where I managed to get enough missions to rank up twice in a row.
I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing. That moment where we're just kind of sitting there, staring, push the button. Let's see. I went to Shinny, but I didn't get to finish my fight. I got run into a wing of 3. That sucked a little bit.
There was some guy in a cutter just sitting outside of Jameson's when I left there a little bit ago. He even sent me a wing invite. I'm not sure.
Outside of Jameson in a cutter?
Yeah, he was about 10 kilometers or so from Jameson. So far enough out that you wouldn't. A lot of people wouldn't even see him on their sensors.
Probably just watching the station, man.
3, 2,
I mean, his build was basically just pure shield tank. He didn't have any.
Cracks me up when I see cutters with
Armor.
Guardian shield reinforcements, man. That shit cracks me up.
That's exactly what he had in it.
That shit cracks me up.
Well, I mean, you want the absolute strongest possible shield on a cutter. That's what you'll throw in addition to your shield boosters.
I mean,
Your,
you can get
shield cell
a
banks.
fairly fucking tanky shield without it.
I'm not saying you can't. I'm saying if you want the absolute strongest, that's what you'll do.
I don't know.
Never done one. Well,
Maybe.
Go into the mission description and it'll tell you. It'll say some of these actions may be considered illegal. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you'll likely get a bounty if you do it.
You can filter your mission board to only legal actions, but what's the fun in that?
That's gonna take that's gonna be a fully engineered ship requirement for that type of mission. You're not gonna do that in any sort of stock ship, not for 21 mil.
Why do I know the name King Brimstone?
Oh.
Huh? Is or was? Are you sure? He had to have left recently because I just fought him with ITSF. Yeah. Me neither. Aranaga. I know that. Why do I know Aranaga?
You been to that system?
Maybe. I seem to like, I mean, it like really sticks out. Like I've seen it like not just more than once. Like I've been through there quite a bit. Was there a community goal there or anything like that?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Flight assist off.
Romeo, Echo, Victor. Welcome to the station.
There's Grim. What the fuck is Grim doing in a Type 7 in Shinny? That's funny.
I've got a type 7 in Shinny.
A shieldless Type 7.
Oh, well, that's a little bit odd.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Eh. Man.
Doing that in open and Shinny, that's not necessarily a good idea.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't see any of those names. You got it? Can I click away from it now? Thank you.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I need to figure out
Your
something
mother's.
to do with all the Imperial hammers I've got.
What's up, Shady? How you doing, bud? You in a better mood today, or are you gonna be a butthole? Your mother's a crackhead. You do realize Twitch can like permaban you for that shit now, right? I'm not gonna report you, but they did change their policy. But yep.
Hey, Fox.
Anything
what's a good
intentionally derogatory toward Twitch staff or streamers can result in a permaban from your Twitch account. I mean, you can just create a fucking another one, but I'm just letting you know. What were you saying, Numenor?
Just trying to think. What's a good ship to throw Imperial hammers on?
A good ship to throw Imperial hammers on. An FAS with 2 PAs and 2 Imperial hammers is a damn fearsome build. Long-range super pin hammers with short-ranged. You can do target lock break and dispersal field, or you can do thermal conduit with the short range.
Well, I've got an FAS that was a AX ship, but that obviously doesn't
Blocking primo cheater. I didn't block you, bud. In fact, if it was possible for me to show you my dashboard, I would show you the pending friends request from you. Not only did I receive it, it's still pending, bud. It disappears if you block someone. You want me to send you a message on PSN? I could still send you messages, but your toxicity blocks you from talking to me. And that's PlayStation's doing, not my own. I never even reported you, dude. They did all that shit on their own. I mean, I know you seem to think that I'm like personally blocking you or something like that, but that's not the case. Hard Hunk. I know that name. I don't remember why I know that name. I think I've run into him before. Hard Hunk.
Got double underscore or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a, I dueled the other night.
You're insane or just dumb if you think that's true. Okay, bud.
Yeah, Hard
That's
Hunk
not a
does
direct
a lot of...
end quote. That's not a direct insult because you said if you think that's true. So, I'm just telling you the facts, bro. I mean, you can choose to believe them or not. That's up to you.
Hard Hunk likes to do a lot of dueling outside of Jameson's. He'd 3 or 4 times. Most of the time I wasn't in a combat ship. And he happened to catch me as I was coming back in my Challenger, and I was like, alright, fuck it. Meet me outside.
I don't know if I fought him before or not. I may have.
He
I may
kicked
not
my
have.
ass, but...
Yeah. FDL should eat this ship alive, but we'll see. Maneuverability of this ship sucks, yeah.
Yeah, his FDL. I didn't even knock his shields off.
Well, this is a hull tank.
Wait, a hull tank FDL?
No.
Oh, okay. Your ship is the hull tank. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you in?
Did he?
Frame shift charge detected.
He doesn't want to fight.
Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, I don't remember. I might have fought him and ran out of ammo on him or something if he was in a large ship. It might have been, yeah.
well, you know, you can
Are
just
you
not
going to
take those
Jameson or are you going to
missions.
turn back? Okay, you're going to Jameson. I was like, really? You going to turn back on me after leaving? Okay, whatever. No, I already interdicted him, and he didn't fire. So
Oh, hard hunk?
yeah,
He's not overly aggressive. He just likes to duel people.
there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, everybody plays the game their own way.
Oh no, ours was to the death. I was like, I asked what he wanted, death or hull percentage. He's like, to destruction.
What ship was he in?
He was in his FDL.
I didn't even read his loadout. I don't know if he's got 5 PAs or if he's got 3 and 2 on there.
I think he's got 3 and 2. Let's seem to recall that. I think he had missiles. Yeah, he had missiles and PAs, if I remember correctly.
Missiles and PAs. That's interesting.
And all I know is it's fucking bullshit. You can lock onto fucking heat seekers, but you can't blow them up with your own weapons.
What do you mean you can't blow them up with your own weapons? I don't understand.
Well, I was trying to take out his, I was kind of in a reverse ski at several points, and he shot at me with his missiles. And so I selected the missiles. They were targeted. I was trying to blow them up before they got to me, but it didn't work.
You need screening shell for that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the pulse lasers just were not doing anything.
Hey, what is up, Q Bill Joy? Q Big Killjoy. Didn't know you weren't added to the party, dude. I'm just kind of hanging out in Shinny, pulling people, getting pulled. I say the last time I ran into that, I pulled one guy. He didn't fire, so I went our separate ways. I think I've already fought him before. I don't remember where, but pulled an old friend, and then we were fighting, and then his wing of 2 turned into a wing of 3, and I was like, okay, I'm out. And I might have crippled a Cobra and let him go. That's about all I've seen. I had a fucking Asp Explorer suicide on me earlier. That was interesting.
What, he just self-destructed?
No, I crippled his ship, and he literally, the chat probably still won't be there. No, it's not. But I crippled his ship, and he said, either kill me or let me go. I said, but I'm trying to recruit. And then his ship blew up. And I was like, really, dude? Really? Yeah, he just reached over and hit the red button. Was like, fuck. He said, I'm trying to meet someone. I said, you met me. And then he hit the button, and I'm like, dude, whatever. I know, right? It's like, whatever, man. Such is life.
Traffic today has been absolutely.
What'd you call him? Isn't that a song?
Amadeus.
Yeah, that's a song.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think I call him Asmodeus. Am I mispronouncing that?
Yes.
If I am, yes, I am. No, Asmodeus. Yeah, that's Asmodeus. Different people pronounce it different ways, and it's got like 6 or 7 different correct pronunciations because of different languages. It's the name of a demon. Yeah. Yeah, Amadeus. Amadeus? Yeah, that's from a song. Oh, I guess we can go to Seoul. Oh, which is closer? So, that's a good question. Who sings that song? That is a really good question. I honestly don't know. We can go to
What's
Desiat.
closer?
No, I think the name of the song is Amadeus. Let's go to Desiat. See if we can. I think I'm actually fit. I can cripple somebody without killing them, even if they're min-maxed. So. Bye. Wait. Is that
Raid
him?
is a good ship, man.
Where did he go? Where'd you
Do
go,
a lot with
fucker?
a crate.
Crate Mark II Fertilance. Where are you?
Of course, I don't even own one. Ugh. Depends. Alright, I gotta head into work, everybody, so I will catch you all later.
Take it easy.
under attack.
I can do that too, bud. surprised when he finds out I'm a hull tank.
Temperature critical. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Warning. Temperature critical. Weapons rearmed.
Go silent running now. Faster than me, so he's just trying to outrun the missiles. Viable tactic. try to get your shields back? 'Cause mine are already back, bro.
Weapons rearmed.
Let's prepare for. Where'd he go? There he is. He's running. How long do you think he'll fight, guys? I mean, how long before you think he'll call it? What's that?
Warning. Temperature critical. rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
I guess he's done. Nice shit. Way to switch to Primo, sir. Yeah. Yep, everybody left. Shinny. Yeah. No. Actually, I was 1v1ing someone else, and he interrupted. So this is the remainder of a 2v1. He's losing. I'm in a Mark II, crate Mark II. He is in a FDO.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline.
I'm sure he has the same capabilities.
Taking damage. Shields online. Weapons rearmed.
Celestial bodies? We met in Super Cruise.
Module malfunction.
Did he just log? He better not have logged. Okay, no, he didn't log. Good, he didn't log. Where'd he go? No, I got it. synth ammo? Is that what this is? Yeah, I think he's synthing ammo. The other guy ran away, and then he started fighting before the other guy left. So he said three-way, and then came back, and this is him losing miserably. But I lose quite a bit, man. I am not the best by any means. By no stretch of the imagination am I a great fucking PvPer. The rendering's a little annoying, but I know he's right there. Trying to reboot repair there, bud? We gonna start doing this shit? I think he is. I think he fucking boosted out and he's reboot repairing. Yep. Missed. Pass. I did 20% damage. done, dude?
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Oh man, not a lot. How many times, dude? What are you talking about now?
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
I know, I broke them. At what point can I, in good conscience, call this a win and walk away? Because this is, I mean, if we go to 0, he's gonna lose. But fuck, how many more hours does this fight have to take? Yes, yes, he's boosting out, reboot, repairing, boosting out, reboot, repairing, boosting out, reboot, repairing. It is very annoying. This is stupid. They still work? Right, right. 3 reboots. Turn around and run. Look at him run. What? Bi-weave hull tank. Come on, F in chat. How long do I have to sit here and do this before I consider this a fucking win and walk away? For hull tanking, no, you don't need shield cell banks. You can use them, but you don't need them. Hull reinforcements, some module reinforcements, a bi-weave shield. You only need 3. You never need more than 3. Module reinforcements, period.
Module malfunction.
Fighters, they're kind of frowned upon. They've been known to cause a little bit of annoying lag. Over by Eurybia. I can barely follow what you're saying. You're sitting with 3 module reinforcements, some hull reinforcements. What ship are you in? Okay, and it's unengineered.
Module
That's 4 reboot repairs. 4.
Temperature critical.
I mean, I'm at 60%. My shields are almost full. He's at 36%. All of his modules are fucking shredded. Finally, he's gonna fucking leave. Dear God, man. He finally fucking gave up, man.
Cannot comply. Frame shift drive charging. 4, 3.
And that was a 2v1. That was a 2v1. This guy's name is Hard Hunk, and then the other one was Blu-ray. I mean, he's not that's not the fucking cutter that was doing that shit to me, was it, when I was in my Corvette? Dear God, man, that was literally the most boring fight ever. I think I posted that in my clips, like the most boring PvP fight ever. Let me look. Let's see, content, clips. There was a fucking cutter that sat there and did that shit on my Corvette. ATC Laura, Entropy and Panacia, Vet, V Vulture, the Wingman, just clock, how to land, how not to land. Where is that? Grand Poo? Oh, clips of my channel. My bad. Reverend's rant, not in the mail slot. How to land. Good grief. Beautiful sights, why we do this. I thought I fucking marked that as the most boring PvP fight ever. I did post it on YouTube, but oh, damn it. I don't know. What was he flying? He was in an FDL. He was in a bi-weave DL. Hey, there's another FDL. Is he in an FDL? Okay. Well, I'll fight. Sure, why not? I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Just super cruise straight, full bore. He'll never catch you. Prismatic with cell banks. What the fuck am I doing, man? I'm at fucking 60% hull. I can't. He's out of my range too. Yeah, they're both out here. Yeah, he's just stretching out away from me. Define the question, clarify the question, give me a little bit more information as to what you're actually asking. In life, in the game, relationship status, financially, emotionally, psychologically. I mean, no, there are many different answers to all of those. That's why I asked you to specify. Yeah, we're fine relationship-wise. I don't think she wants to kill me at this moment. I don't know. That look right there. Maybe she does. I don't know. Her? No. Very rarely. Did he? I don't remember. I said she hasn't been on in a while. I'm gonna go repair, dude. Both of them are repaired and I'm sitting at 60%. I mean, fuck. I don't know how many more fucking cents I have, but I need to go fucking farm.
Flight assist off.
Romeo Echo Victor. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Request approved. Proceed to Bay 03.
Alright. That's your fucking Blue Cross Blue Shield shit. Mm-hmm.
1,000 meters from touchdown.
Landing gear deployed.
Did you high wake or low wake? That's low wake. You should have high waked, so they can't pull you again. Otherwise, they'll just sit there and harass you.
Docking successful. Ground crew dispatched. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
I thought I saw somebody, but maybe I didn't. Maybe I was thinking, hey, there's an FTL.
Ship uncoupled. Exit the station quickly and safely.
I missed.
Caution. Unsafe maneuvers will not be tolerated. Commander, you must keep this area clear at all times.
God, man. I understand that it's a decent tactic to boost out and let your shields charge. But for fuck's sakes, man, if you're going to run a damn bi-weave, charge it a little bit at a time. Don't just... I got a reboot repair! Yeah, I know, dude.
You are clear of station restrictions.
All my shit's broke! Uh-huh. I bet you're getting close to being out of pack hounds. You have no idea, dude. Okay. 17 reloads left on those. And 13 reloads left on those, so. Yeah. What do I need for those? Just out of sheer morbid curiosity. Nickel, carbon, sulfur. It's nickel that I'm out of. Iron, nickel. Yeah, I'm out of nickel. Devil's here. Oh, I already got a route plotted. Oh wait, that's to Deciat. I don't want to go to Deciat. Deciat doesn't sound fun to me. Planetary mining.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, that's why I told you. I said they'll just sit there and harass you. I mean, I could come and pull them and annoy them and let you get out, but I love you, buddy, but you've got to learn to survive. Good deal. Are you in an anaconda? All right. Get with me when I'm off stream, and I'll give you some engineering to do for that. Right. Exactly. The fact that you can survive an engineered FDL, you did good. Yep. You should have a size 7 bi-weave on there with 3 size 6A cell banks. And then you should have 3 module reinforcements, probably your size... There's not a size 2 on there, so a size 3, and I think a size 4. It might be 2 size 4s, I don't know. And then everything else, hull reinforcement, you should be able to get 4, maybe 5 hull reinforcement plates on there, even with that setup. So, and then you want, what you call it? Reactive surface composites. Fuck me, man.
Frameshift drive charging.
Now, if you want an interdictor, you can get away with pulling off that very bottom module reinforcement, the size 1, and putting your interdictor there. But when you unlock them, go ahead and grab the, you're going to want to grab the prismatics, yes, and those are going to be engineered differently. Why does it say that I am now live just now? What the? What are you doing, Twitch? Like, for real, what are you doing? Oh no, the chat reset. The size 6s should be your shield cell banks, yes. And then you'll start with a bi-weave because the Anaconda has one of the highest shield regeneration rates in the game. What's up, Roland? No, you said Rollin. You said Rollin? Is it Rollin? Not Roland. You told me how to pronounce that the last time you were in chat, bro. Can't remember. Rollins, gotcha. Rollins. Yes, sir. Great Mark II, sure can. Fit it just like this one. The one that I'm flying. Give me just a second. Literally in one. Okay. Oh, do you need help with the engineering? PvP or PvE? PvE, you'll want a bi-weave with a fighter bay. In the other site, in the other types, a size 6. Fuck me. You want a bi-weave in one side. Your optional internals. Yep. Yep, that's good. What do you have in the other 6? In your size 6? Oh, put a fighter hangar in there. Now, when you switch that to PvP, you're going to pull that out and put a shield cell bank there. Yes, they do, but you can't synthesize them. Where are you? You're in Laukis. Go to Schroeder Terminal at Zwangu. Yep, you'll be able to fit the whole ship there. I don't think you can buy one there, but I know you can fit the whole thing there. I've listened to you guys while working. I enjoy it. Well, I appreciate that, sir. Thank you very much. Sometimes as streamers, when people put us in the background when they're working, and we get like no interaction, we get a little discouraged because nobody's talking to us. We get lonely. We start having complexes and having abandonment issues. I'm totally fucking with you, man. Xuangu. What's going on, Jonesy? Welcome back, bro. GU, not JU. Yeah, just highway. Like, she need a little food? Question mark. Yeah, he was hitting me with missiles. The missiles are for drag and emission, emissive munitions, and then he's probably got 3 PAs: target lock break, dispersal field, and if I'm not mistaken, probably sensor disruption. To be honest with you, because that's what it felt like. Do you have Are you watching me on Twitch or no? Not you, the other guy that needs the crate mark 2. Oh, you. Okay, you're the one fitting the crate mark 2. The other one is in the condo. Gotcha. One moment. And I'll read it off to you. I'll tell you exactly what I got on here. This is not like some kind of top secret build or anything. It's just a build, man. Against regular missiles, yeah, they do. You'll have a biweave. You'll have 1, 2, 3, 4 hull reinforcement plates. That'll be 2 5s, a 4, and a 3, and then you'll have 2 module reinforcement, and then the little one you can either pick an FSD or another module reinforcement. When did you start playing the game? When did I start playing the game? One moment, Rollins. What did you just ask? With what? How you set up your fire groups is totally up to you. Whatever is easiest for you to operate with. When did you start playing this game? I started playing it 2 months after it launched for PlayStation. So I'll give you my in-game time. Stats. There we go. Oh shit, it was in the other one. 56 weeks, 3 days, 18 and a half hours. And this is not my only account, but the other accounts are nowhere remotely close to that. They might have a week on them, you know. But yeah. I started 2 weeks after he did. Since early 2018, it might have been 17 to be honest with you. I don't know. Yeah, a couple months after I hit PS4. the size 6 is a fighter bay as long as you're fighting PvE. And then when you're fighting PvP, you're going to want to be able to recharge your shield. So you'll pull the fighter bay out and put cell banks in. A lot of people frown on the use of fighters in PvP due to the fact that they've been known to cause a little bit of lag in certain conditions. In fact, that's actually slightly, what's the word I'm looking for? Slightly an understatement. There are very few instances where it doesn't cause a little bit of extra lag. And it is a compound effect, so the longer the fight goes on, the longer there are fighters in the instance, it will lag. Now, is it game-breaking lag? That comes down to whether or not either player has a Wi-Fi connection. If they're both wired, it'll be annoying, yes, but it's not game-breaking. If one of the two is using Wi-Fi, it's annoying as piss. Yeah, it's game-breaking if either one of the two is using Wi-Fi. The fighter user or the one fighting against the fighter user. If both of them are using fighters, you might as well just call in the three-ring circus and start what you calling it, you know. That's Excite Bite, by the way, not the three-ring circus. He's the reason I played the game. Too bad there won't be crossplay. Say that again. For PvP, yes. Yes, we are on PS4, Rollins. And too bad there's not crossplay. I am with you, bud. Do I think PCs would have an advantage? Of course. Do I think that it would cause console gamers to not play? No, I don't. I think it would actually enrich their gameplay a little bit.
Uncoupling complete. You may leave the
We'd get to deal with some of the PC cheaters. For example, I watched a video of an Anaconda boosting at like 525 and it's hard capped at 405.
There is a minimum clearance distance in operation in this facility.
It would enrich the game in general. Yeah, it would. And not just for gankers. I mean, for people too. Just to have more people to run into. You know what I mean? The only problem would be lag, because I mean, PS4 we face lag anyway when there's more than 3 or 4 people in an instance. I couldn't possibly imagine the PC community. I don't know if your guys is as laggy as ours, but ours is incredibly laggy. And I mean that. It's incredibly laggy.
4, 3, 2, 1,
It's an intended feature on PC. What, the lag? The lag is an intended feature on PC? I gotcha. I mean, fuck. The lag is terrible here, man. I mean, you just saw that fight. That was just 3 commanders, 18.6. That was just 3 commanders, and that shit was annoying as piss. I think 18.6 is going to be about as high as I can find. 17.3 ain't bad. Yep, 18.6 is closer anyway. I need nickel, guys. I'm out of nickel. I'm not out, but I'm really fucking low on nickel. As you saw in that fight, synthesizing is a thing. You know, it's knowing when to do it, knowing when you can do it, knowing how to do it. It is all part of the fight. If you can prevent, a lot of people think I use that pack hound to use it like a crutch. Well, one, it's drag. It slows FDLs down to my level, which he couldn't really bitch. He was using a lock-on missile that had drag on it, so I mean, 50-50. We both had one. And then there's the fact that a lock-on missile can prevent synthesis. You know, so keeping damage hitting your target every 30 to 40 seconds, so they can't as easily do what that guy was doing and just boost out of your fucking range and reboot repair or boost out and synthesize. And I mean, granted, when they're boosting out, you can do the same. You can reboot repair, you can synthesize, but it's as you noticed, it's fucking annoying. I had a PS3, I had a split fish to hook a keyboard and mouse to it. I thought PlayStation made one for it. I have a PS3 also. We both have one. I know, right? Alright, I need nickel, guys. So, we're going to spend some time grinding for materials.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, 3. There's a lot of craters. I was looking for kind of like a crater within a crater, but I'll grab this big one right here. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Fuck a crater, man. I always go to a crater. I want to drive on flat ground for once.
Flight assist off. Warning.
Shit.
Temperature critical.
Your 5s and 4s should be your hull reinforcement plates. And you should have 3 module reinforcements. If you want an interdictor, no. 4s and 5s are hull. What are you flying? Which voice are you? Dakonda? No, your 5s and 4s are hull reinforcement. 3. Oh fuck! Somebody remind me what the inside of a fucking condo looks like now. You have a 1 and then what? Is one of those ones your planetary approach suite? Never count that. That doesn't count. You can't change that. Oh, so you got 1, 1, a 2, and then it goes to 4? Okay. You should have, I don't know if you should have more than 4. Let me open up Coriolis a moment. Let me land this beast. Yes, you can only get derated if that's what you're worried about. Come on, come on. Okay. The Anaconda question. What is? Remind me. The bottom one will be your interdictor if you want one. And then your next 3 up. Your next 3 up will be module reinforcement. If that means you've got 2 size 4s, okay. What's in your size 2? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fuck? Man, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here, man. He can't. He's got a fucking docking computer on his damn condo.
Take that shit off. Get out of the condo or take it off.
Why not go to a trader? Because I also need to fill up on the other ones as well. What weapons are you currently using on your ship? Your 2 slot should module. We already answered that question. The bottom one, if you want one, is an interdictor, and then the next 3 are module reinforcements. Then everything else is hull reinforcement. You're going to need those because there's a crazy little thing called phasing sequence. NPCs use it, and theirs works a fuck ton better than ours. I smell pizza. Why do I smell pizza? Literally just got, we did. I literally just got a whiff of, Pizza Hut crust is literally what I smelled. Pizza Hut crust. Nickel. Correct. Alright, what do you have in your utilities? Okay, you don't need a chaff launcher. Even NPCs are going to hit you. You're an anaconda. You're a big fucking target. Chaff ain't helping you. Only thing chaff helps is prevent them from targeting specific module. Fucking hiccups. Stop. But the only thing chaff does is prevent them from targeting specific modules. To be honest with you, you only need 1 point defense. Put it to where it has sight of your cargo hatch. Even though you don't have cargo on there, in case you decide to drop something and pick up some cargo to do something in that ship, because a lot of people do that. They'll fit it for combat, they'll take it where it wants to go, and then they'll alter it, you know. Loadout for a crate. I probably did give you one. If you asked for one, I know I gave you one. Thank you for the biddy, Laura. It shouldn't have any weapons on it. No. If I gave you a build, it probably didn't have any weapons on it. I usually don't put weapons on ships that I build for people. You've got you ask for a torpedo or something? Oh, I know why I did that. I did that so you could have different types of weapons to upgrade. And then I told you, if you remember correctly, just store the torpedo, you'll use it later. Yeah. It's the ship to train your engineers up. Shield boosters. Grade A shield boosters, yeah. Your point defense, when you move to PvP, you're not going to use that. Because everything will be engineered, and it's the amount of HP you lose because of that is shocking. You may wind up putting a heat sink on there. I don't use one, but some people do. Chaff is great for medium ships and small ships. Chaff on a large ship, you're just losing HP. Small ships, the loss of HP is okay because they actually miss the ship with their damage. Large ship, no man. If I got full gimbals and I'm 1,000 meters away from you, 1 kilometer, I'm hitting you with everything. They're such a big target.
Ship dismissed.
If you run over on power, don't worry about it. You're gonna have to engineer shit anyway. And if you get over budget on power, just remember you can only use one of those cell banks at a time. Turn the other ones off, and then turn one off before you turn the other one on. Otherwise, you might overpower yourself and shut some shit down that you don't want to, like your shields. One of them active at a time, yeah. Cell banks? No. They just charge your shields. Okay, that'll go up to about 3,000 once you engineer it. What's in your 6? A cargo rack? Does it have a cargo rack? Okay. Because that's a daily driver, that's not a PvP ship. That is, yeah, they'll say that's a ship specifically designed to level up your engineers. Yeah. It's got a variety of modules on it that you can go engineer, so you don't have to buy anything. They're already there. You have them. I gotcha. On that one, you'll want the Taipan with fixed plasma. Reason is it does equal damage to everything. Yes, if you have the power. You run an A or a D. Long ranged if you have the power, lightweight if you don't. If you don't have the power for an A rate, try to long range a D rated. Or you can lightweight an A rated. They'll give you roughly about the same sensor range. When I say roughly, I mean a long ranged D will give you about a 10K vision, and then a light-weighted alpha will give you about 8.5. So, or you could long range an A if you have the power to do so. If you long range an A, you'll be able to see 14 kilometers. So I say for now, all you can do is overcharge monster grade 1 at Felicity Farseer. So kill your boy Joy. What's going on? Yeah, just doing a little bit of surface mining right now. Where are you? Come here, you little son of a bitch. A bi-weave, you want thermal resistant fast charge on a medium ship. On a large ship, thermal resistant high cap. You can do high cap, it's an experimental.
So, I was gonna try to come stream some box and not join the party, but there's a update and got changed.
There he is. You have to upgrade the current module to a certain point before you can experiment it. Are you doing a remote workshop or are you at the engineer? You can't do experimentals via remote. You have to go to the engineer to do those. Just materials. Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't have all that memorized. You have to go there and look. Or you can get on Inara and look. It'll tell you on Inara. Amadeus. Asmodeus. What's going on, man? Where y'all been, man? I've seen you a couple times, but I haven't really seen y'all talk much. No, we don't kick people as long as, you know, they're there. I mean, we have a lot of people that don't get along with other people, and sometimes you don't see members of other groups because they don't get along with somebody. We still, you know, fight together. We still do BGS together and stuff like that, but you know, we don't hang out with everybody all the time. Now it is large groups. Some people just don't get along.
Well, it's at 50%. Woot, halfway. You're engineer? Which one? There's like 27.
Is that Wong? Or Kuamaki, maybe? I think you're talking about Kuamaki, yeah. He's down there. Well, you can only use one of those cell banks at a time. I mean, you could use all three of those cell banks at one time if you wanted to, but you're not going to have very many modules for very long afterward. You're going to cook. You're going to absolutely. The download is taking forever. Yes. Just wait until.
I didn't do it, Mom.
Mama! Ooh, I don't want to die. Sometimes I wished I'd never been born at all. Ooh, carry on. Nothing really matters.
Come on, game.
Speaking of which, whatever happened to AIDS, man? How come we don't hear about AIDS anymore?
Because it's old news.
Did it become unpopular? Is it no longer deadly? I mean, what? I guess. I mean, herpes does a damn good job of keeping the host alive.
Why are we talking about these things?
Okay, the song I was just singing. I don't want to die. Sometimes I wished I'd never been born at all. That's what that song was about.
No.
Literally.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
About him having it, yes. And I was like, what do you mean?
I did not know that.
And there's also a line. I start to say there's also a line in Bohemian Rhapsody. It says, Mama, I just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled my trigger, now he's dead. He's actually talking about having passed AIDS sexually to a partner.
Aww. That's sad.
So that's actually where that came from. Yeah. So he's upset because he gave it to his partner. I know, right? Good, man. There are a lot of my ships are 114% usage, man. They're loaded down.
Don't forget to set your priorities.
Yes, definitely set your priorities. So if you are slightly overpowered, or shall we say underpowered, when you deploy, you set your power priorities so that when you deploy, things that you're not going to use in combat turn off, and the things that you're going to use for combat stay on.
It's in your modules.
That way, like Lara, when you got everything set on one, because you're like, oh, I got plenty of power for that. And then somebody whacks you in the fucking power plant, and then your whole ship shuts down because you don't have your power priority set.
And then instead of your ship jumping out, when your fucking frameshift drive is fully charged, you die and blow up your $25 million fucking ship for the first time in PvP. Fuck that shit. That was not cool. Set your fucking priorities. Everything that you need to be in priority number 1 is what you need to get the fuck away.
Yes, priority number 1 is shit to get away, and priority number 1 should not exceed more than 40% of your power consumption. Because if your power plant malfunctions, you only have 40% of your power. So you have to have everything you need to run like a bitch.
And that's it.
and that's it. Yes. 2. Start at 2. Keep your frame shift drive and your thrusters on number 1 to start with. If you can, which most people can, put your power distributor on number 1 so you can boost while you're running like a bitch. And then the 4th thing, very few builds can actually put this 4th thing on there, but very few builds can put the 4th, your shield, on your number 1. Very rarely is your shield ever going to make it on the number 1. Yeah.
My shield was already down.
Yeah, but do you exceed 40%? That's my point. No. I mean, only way to really test that is have somebody snipe your fucking power plant.
I thought it shows you the priority.
It doesn't have the lines. Oh yeah, it does. It tells you how much each individual module does. So add up whatever's on 1. Make sure it is 40% or less. Not 40.1, not 40.2, 40% or less on your number 1 priority. After that, everything combat should be there. Your hard points, your life support, your sensors, practically everything else. And then on 3, you can put, for example, a shield cell bank that's going to be turned off or something like that. Number 4 should be your SRVs, your interdictors, fuel scoops, because you don't need your fuel scoop when you're fighting.
Unless you're blue.
Right. That happened. That shit was so funny. Let's add up the numbers. Okay, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about power priorities. Collector limpets would be, like you could put a collector limpet or a hatchbreaker limpet in priority 3, because there are times where you might use that during combat. Like if you have a repair limpet, or if you blow a ship up, you could, fire a limpet to pick up bits and pieces. But things that you are absolutely not going to use during combat are an interdictor. It won't work. A fuel scoop. It won't work. A cargo scoop. Cargo scoop, not really. You can always retract your weapons when you're done and put that one. But, just those few things you can put, make sure those turn off when you deploy your weapons, and that'll allow you to run more on your ship than your power plant will let you, because they'll just turn off those modules.
Oh god. No. No, stop it. No.
It's okay in PvE. It destroys missiles, incoming missiles. Any player that's going to be shooting missiles at you, with the exception of the 2 that I just fought, any player that's going to be shooting missiles at you will be shooting pack hounds, and they'll just swarm around the fucking point events.
To the person who said they're gonna go to Super Cruise and have someone pull you, please tell me you're talking about NPCs, not people.
Go engineer your ship.
Go engineer your ship first. Quit being a normal egg when you could be a steel egg. What's wrong with you? I mean, if you want to.
I mean,
never fly without rebuy.
Rule number 1 in Elite Dangerous: don't fly without rebuy.
Because you're gonna need it.
crew?
Oh, you just pick
You just
one that you
pick
like.
one that you like, man.
Try not to get it.
Raise them like a Pokemon.
The ugly dogs are just hideous.
The reason I say that is because if you get one that's already expert, they will wind up taking 20% of your shit once they get to elite. I think, let's see, expert to master, master to dangerous, dangerous to deadly, deadly to elite. Okay, no, it's 15%. They'll take 15% of your shit. If you take a rookie, whatever the fuck it's called, harmless, if you take a harmless pilot and raise it like a Pokemon, they will only take 10% when they're elite. And you're gonna pay these motherfuckers when they're not in your ship. Like when you're buzzing around in a fucking courier doing these 1, 2, and 3 million credit missions, you're still paying that asshole to sit on his ass.
Yeah, don't hire.
So you want to
like
keep
poor
that
pilots.
percentage as low as possible.
We had this one friend who didn't know that, and he had like 4 pilots hired and never used them.
Did you say the kumquat system?
I think he said I don't know.
Oh, Coon, you're going to Coon. I got you. I know where you're going.
Kahunas. Oh, sorry.
Huevos? Want to become famous? Doesn't everybody want to become famous this day and age, man?
No. Go back.
Well, take a fuel scoop. Yes. Not just up to expert, up to elite. I've got one that's still not elite. She's been like 70% deadly forever, but I haven't used her in a while. Yes. As long as they damage something and you kill it, or it dies, as long as they damage something that dies, they will level up. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm not finding any fucking nickel. $85. We're gonna be here a while. Lara's gambling. Lara, remind me I want to clip that 2v1. Once I end my stream, I want to clip it and get it posted. Not posted, but stored. Well, a Fertilance is designed to kill a large ship, so don't get cocky. It's designed to kill a large ship.
All I have to say is just keep your revive, okay, buddy?
Mm-hmm.
You will learn your lesson.
Good grief, what is up with this nickel? What is up with the nickel on this planet? It's 18%. And I ain't finding it nowhere. It should literally be every fucking 5th one. And it ain't. It's lying. It's a fucking liar.
And you're, no, it's in the back.
Fuck me. Oh wow, Laura went live. Are you crocheting or are you playing a game? You're gonna live stream a stream snipe? You better bring some dumbfire missiles so you can bring on the rain.
Hang on, I need to invite you to Fleet Find.
Hell no! Use my stream! You said stream snipe, motherfucker!
No, I can't.
You gotta use the Latin long on the planet.
No. Just never have
I'm in a wing with Babylon and won't let me. Babylon, you gonna invite Laura? Now that song's in my head. Ain't that a bitch? Oh, yep. Did you get in the wing?
No.
Did Babylon fall asleep? Is he even still in game? No, my shit's lagging. He ain't even in the fucking game, man.
Oh.
Lateral thrusters. You're gonna have to set that up. That's in your controls.
Usually it's set as the alternative flight control.
Do you have alternative flight controls?
We don't.
Because I don't use those. I have all of my thrust available. No giggity, no doubt. How would you look at that? Now I smell cigarette smokes. First I smelled pizza, now I smell cigarettes. Probably could be a magnetar, could be a pulsar, could be a neutron, could be a quasar, could be a pulsar. I mean, hey, you can fuel scoop those, dude. I'm serious. You can totally fuel scoop those.
No,
yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can. Yes,
you totally can.
You can. You just have to know how to do it right. If you do it wrong, you die.
I'm serious. You totally can, bro. It's a thing.
You can. White dwarfs charge your FSD. How much more? Like 25% more than your jump range?
I think it's 50%.
Okay, listen. Go to my YouTube channel, LARA2323. I have a tutorial on how to use a neutron star.
Alright, you gotta fly through the tail. Yep, yep.
Phoenix Blaze says hi.
The fuck? Phoenix says hi? Okay. Hello, Phoenix.
I don't know this planet's good for nickel. It doesn't sound like it is for me.
It doesn't sound like it's good for nickel. Who are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
You think he's just gonna sit there and be bored?
He's probably shooting somebody.
Oh fuck was all with all these damn metallic meteorites. It's like, fuck me.
You landed on the wrong side of the planet.
My gimbal is literally tracing the outline of that. Dual Lara. I think Lara's live streaming right now. I don't know if she's in my channel to be able to duel.
I got this. Bam. Oh, I didn't win.
Gotcha.
Rephrase. Once you start getting enough engineered shields and completely like getting in PvP mode, then you'll start the PvP thing.
Yeah, be ready for PvP at all times, but only be ready to fight. Learn to run, but be ready to fight after you're engineered. Don't try PvP without engineering. It'll make you quit the game. You'll be pissed.
I'm plastic.
Oh fuck yeah. A player's shields are going to feel like they're on crack. Put it this way, an NPC will have about 150 shields. A player will have about 8,500 shields. My cutter has 8,900 shields. And those are highly resistant shields. So they're fucking annoying as piss.
Freckle White said hi on my channel.
Holy shit, Freckle White?
Yeah. Ow. Foxy, there's a mining compound right here.
I know, I've been ignoring it. I probably need to go see if there's any nickel on it.
Broke it. That's funny. That was comical. I crashed into the mining settlement and broke one of them.
Did you really? That's hilarious.
Yeah, Freckle, I still land in style.
Always,
I'm
man.
not impaired.
She just hasn't flown in a while.
I haven't flown for a while. I mean... What?
Right?
I found... Ooh, that's a turret. It might kill me. Grab the mining cargo and...
The fuck, man? Found a fucking gold mine for grade 4 and 5 mats. Uh-oh. Somebody's got to start putting the clothes up. Mama got them folded. Y'all got to put that shit up, though. Get that fucking song out of my head. Right out of zirconium. That sucks a little bit. Oh no, I'm not. I got 194. I thought I had like 24.
Hey Foxy, hold me closer, Tiny Dancer.
It's not a catchy tune. I mean, it's a song, yes, that you like, but that's not a catchy tune.
Blue da boom dee da.
Fuck me!
I love Thargoids. I think they're gorgeous.
If she had her way, we wouldn't be fighting them.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I would be like, be my friend with little weird aliens.
So could you, would you, ain't you gonna, if I ask you, would you wanna be my baby tonight?
I mean, I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's better than fucking Amadeus, okay?
But every time you join the party, it's...
No, it won't. What's wrong with you?
I found out I did not need surgery, to those who did not know that yet.
Fuck.
So, I mean, I'm taking it easy. I'm living now.
I feel you. All 16 of them.
My point reviews that involve sugar will be replaced with vegetables.
She's gonna be a veggie monster instead of a cookie monster.
I have to change that.
And she'll have to lick a hole through a potato.
Yeah, I might have to change that one entirely. Potato.
243? That's not bad.
Yeah, 6 million is bad, okay?
6 million what's bad? I don't think you can travel that far in this game, man.
Well, did you... What the fuck? Field goal.
It's a guy. Excuse me, it's man!
Oh, sorry, that was...
I mean, that's totally what he said when he woke up the next morning. Man, what the fuck?
What? Oh.
Somebody's trying to interdict me.
Thank you, Jones, for the goodies. Ooh. Ooh, plastic. That's... I don't gamble on my channel, Jonesy. That's why I keep foxes open, so I can gamble over here.
Yeah, right.
I enjoy gambling on this channel. I lost again.
Yes.
No.
They love limpets. Well.
I was gonna say, you could see it. Are you on economical? If you're on economical, it makes you jump. How Fox knee? How is Fox's knee? Fox, how's your knee?
It hurts. Fucking hurts. More and more often.
In your galaxy map.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm crushing it. Yeah, man. Y'all want to hear something funny? Okay, fine, I won't tell you.
Yes,
No? Oh, you already know. It involved you.
Oh, wait. What are you gonna say to people?
Nothing, because they don't want to know.
I don't know, Marina. My stream says yes, do tell.
But I'm not on your
Yes,
stream.
I wanna hear it. Okay.
We ran into an interesting situation, Laura and I. We went 2 days without our universal remote because we thought the batteries were dead. And then when we finally went and bought some batteries, I brought it home, and it wasn't the batteries were dead. It was the fact that somehow, some way, unbeknownst to us, it had magically decided to forget all of its programming. And I had to reprogram it. So now I got a bunch of extra fucking batteries laying around. I mean, it's not like terrible, but it was amusing for me to, because the light was coming on when I was hitting the buttons, and I was like, well, maybe the batteries died, you know, and it's just flashing or whatever the fuck, because it wouldn't, the light wasn't working like it should. I thought it was just telling me, hey, your battery's low, dumbass. But no, it was saying, hey, I forgot who the fuck you are.
No.
Normhawk? Yeah.
I did not delete it. I blame the cat, okay? The cat must have stood on the remote in a specific fashion.
Happy holiday.
That's my conclusion.
Gotta make that Yuletide gay. Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday. There's a way you can check that. It involves a NAR. I remember the first time I unlocked an engineer, I was like, all right, engineering. And then I got there and I was like, what's all this shit they're asking for? So I was mad because I didn't have any of it. So I played the game for another 2 or 3 months before I realized that I actually had to go get that shit. I didn't realize, I mean, I thought it was like mission rewards or something. I was like, fuck, man, I don't have any of that shit. I love your logic. You are a very optimistic human being. I'll try not to, I don't know what it's called. Pessimist is someone who's always thinking negative. Pacifist is someone who never takes action. An optimist is someone who's always looking at the bright side of things. What is someone who gives you the realistic fucking view all the fucking time? Well, you would think that, but that's what you call them. They're a realist, but they're what? Maybe. Maybe. For some reason, just felt like it should have been a different word. Oh well.
You have to sell your cut. Why? You gotta sell your cutter. Stop it. What's wrong with you?
Everybody needs to sell a cutter, man. Everybody. Nobody needs a fucking cutter. It's a fucking cutter. Okay. Yawny, yawny, yawny.
And it's good for mining. Oh, mining kind of sucks.
Yeah. As bad as they nerfed mining, you may as well just mine in an Asp Explorer. It is the new mining ship. If you have the patience of Job, you can mine a python. But it's going to take you a whole day to fill your fucking hole.
They actually balanced mining, I think.
It's not balanced, but
It's better than it was.
it's a hell of a lot better than it was. It's a step in the right direction, even though it's still not where it needs to be. Fuck you, hiccups.
He is okay.
I feel as
You have
though
no rebuy, Fox is gonna get you. Switch ships. I mean, don't sell it, just switch ships.
What are you worried about me getting you for?
Sideline.
Motherfucker, I don't kill people.
Yeah. You should know that.
You should want me, of all people, to be the one that gets you. Like, ah, shit, I ain't got a rebuy. He's gonna let me live.
Cobra or something. Why are you flying a Cobra?
Then I'm boosting at you, and all of a sudden I have a hiccup or something, and while I'm hiccuping, I boost into your ass and be like, damn it, he died. And I tell everybody, he hit the red button. He totally suicided. Had to be suicide. I didn't hit it.
I didn't do it. Oh shit, he stopped. Sorry. I may have just rammed you in the ass.
Binary. At least it's not one of them non-binaries.
What? Motherfucker, I forgot to put in the damn price again, so now I gotta wait another 5 minutes. I'm picking up the pieces you don't want. No, just buy a Cobra.
A Cobra? For
It's
what?
really cheap. Like he's broke. He has no money, and he says he's got to sell his cutter because he's got to.
Who are we talking about?
Phoenix Blaze.
Phoenix Blaze has a cutter?
Apparently.
And he can't afford the rebuy?
Yeah.
Does he play PS4?
I don't know, Phoenix. You play PS4, buddy?
Open your galaxy map and find the filter. It'll be in your powers tab. It'll say realistic something, and then power play. Realistic map power play, and under map you'll filter it to economy. Make sure you select all the economies, but if it has an economy, there's somewhere to land. It doesn't mean it has an orbital station. It could be a planetary, but there is somewhere to land. What's his location?
I don't like these questions. What's your location? Buy a hauler, make it into a jumpy ship, and like do courier missions or something.
Are you picking all this stuff up that I'm not?
Yep.
Because there's a fuck ton of shit right there.
He's like, full on almost everything, and I'm like, not. So I'm like, okay, thanks for this piece.
I need the lower rated shit. I mean, like, literally.
You're in AYNB?
It will. Now, there's no guarantee it won't be a 500,000 fucking light seconds away. That happens from time to time, especially to me. It's not bad. earlier today, I jumped into a system, literally jumped myself almost completely out of fuel on fuel reserves. Had to turn off everything but my thrusters and frame shift drive to have enough fuel to make it to the damn station because it was so far away. I'm like, this is dumb. I considered, I didn't do it, but I considered just turning everything off, including life support, and jumping my fleet carrier to me. Like, what are you doing? I gotta rescue myself.
Phoenix is in AYND.
AYND? Okay.
Yeah. He has everybody using the cutter.
Why is he in AYND with a cutter?
Yeah, why the fuck are you over there, bro?
Why are you in the noob systems with a cutter?
Are you killing noobs? I don't know. Pull on these three as well. There, it's all noobs, seen it. I'll come get your ass. PPU. This terrain is getting worse.
Yeah, I noticed.
Oh, it sucks. If you open your galaxy map after you've plotted a course, it will have an orange line either all the way to your destination, or it'll have an orange line up to a point, and then it'll become a dotted line. That, if it's solid orange the whole way, it means you have enough to get everywhere. If it is dotted throughout the middle of it, that's where you run out of fuel at. How's the new update with the carrier going?
You can have all that, babe. I'm like completely full of all that.
Ooh. Thank you.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar.
I mean,
See me running through that open door. I believe I can fly. Just landed. The whole time I was singing that, I was in the air, guys.
I was watching.
That was a hell of a jump.
But my thrusters were not operating.
That was a good 1.5 kilometer fucking jump. I was like, damn.
You're 1K from me, so yeah.
Who's sleeping? I hear somebody snoring. You touch people?
What?
You touch people? No, he didn't. He pissed on people. Get it right. I don't remember locking them in basements. Let's look this up real quick.
Cyberpunk.
I don't remember that. Let's see. R. Kelly accusations. Let's look this up. R.
No,
Kelly
Jonesy. He and I have not played
accusations.
Cyberpunk. Have you heard the news on Cyberpunk? Oh, there he goes. Bye. The creators are being sued, and they offered a full refund for anyone who purchased the game on PlayStation, Xbox, and Cyberpunk creators themselves offered a full refunds for.
Oh shit! Damn. See, this is 2019. I haven't fucking listened to fucking R. Kelly since like 1990 something, bro. Hold on, let's get this shit right. Right. okay.
Okay,
You can do the
that's
same with a male
normal.
character.
They said that it was going to be
On
that way.
July 11th, 2019, R. Kelly was arrested on federal charges alleging sex crimes, human trafficking, child pornography, racketeering, and obstruction of justice.
Whoa.
18 federal counts, including child
Whoa.
pornography, kidnapping, and forced labor, as of July 12th. Oh, well, I don't see any details or any, hey, this is what happened. As of August 28th, he's
That's
still facing the
crazy.
charges. I mean, if he pulls a Michael Jackson and gets acquitted, I mean, what are you gonna say then? Well, that's not what I'm seeing. As of February, he was still charged. He had not been convicted of anything. Yeah, February 2020. August 28th, 2020. He is currently facing multiple state and federal charges. So there's no conviction. Okay, that just means they're holding him because of his fucking status. They did the same thing to Michael, dude. I do too, but still. Yeah, but that's a different accusation, bro. And he paid her off. I mean, I'm not trying to defend him. I'm just trying to defend the justice system in the United States to where he hasn't been convicted of anything yet. Regardless of the fact he took a video of himself pissing on a 16-year-old. I remember that shit back in the 90s. But
Get you like a Cobra or something. A small ship.
But he's still not been convicted though, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but locked up don't mean guilty. He's still only accused. Regardless of any evidence against him, he is still innocent until proven guilty in this country.
Buy another one.
Actually is how it functions. I've been facing natural life for the last 11 years. So you are innocent until proven guilty. Yeah, it is.
Phoenix. Okay, Phoenix. What you need to do is you need to buy a smaller ship and park the cutter. If you only have 1.4
Are we still talking about this cutter?
It's his only ship. He's got 1.4 mil. It's his only ship.
Well, let him lose it. He'll have another ship that he can afford.
Oh my god. Get out of there. Get out of it before you lose it. Even if you die in a Sidewinder, you can afford that fucking rebuy.
I think he's trolling you, to be honest with you.
I'd get a hauler and I would make a jumpy build and I would get to where you can make, like, your rep is high. Do missions. I am in an SRV. I ain't going nowhere. Well, I know it's set up for mining, but seriously, don't fly without a rebuy. I'm not kidding. Look at it this way. Would you rather take the chance and possibly lose your cutter and all the work you did to get it? Or would you rather just get a smaller ship and fucking get enough money by doing little missions and shit like that in order to freaking work your way back up? That's not a thing anymore.
Yeah. No. Void opals have been nerfed. Void opals have been nerfed.
Yeah, mining has been severely nerfed. I do win
Play the
trade,
game.
or I do trade missions that are just single trade missions. Like they'll pay me a few million.
Sometimes 50 million a pop.
I mean, yeah, there's some missions like this, but you gotta be careful with taking those because some of them have been changed and the payouts are actually
Not accurate. The payout's accurate, but the approximate cost to you is not accurate.
yeah, and you lose money. So be careful on taking 50 million missions because they fucking suck right now. What I do usually when I'm just by myself, I'll actually take wing missions too, but I'll also take the single source and return because we have source like one jump from our home system. And I'll grab like 12 missions that want like 12 units of cargo in my Type 9, and I'll just do all the missions in one go. And
What are you doing, Laura?
I found cargo.
Oh, okay.
So, I can't
You're fine. Just doing my thing over here.
I was worried that if I left it, there might be a threat. Did you get HQ? No, we went through a BGS room with another faction, or another player faction, and they are on Xbox and a lot bigger than us, and they kind of gave up, but they pretty much drilled our fucking shit into the dirt before they left. So it's kind of restarting.
Yep.
Janzi, I think that's not how this works. Pretty sure Fox's channel will help you lose your money for you.
I know, right?
It's been losing my money all day.
Shut up and take my money.
You take my money. See? Oh, I won. Woohoo! I got 100. It's okay.
Good grief.
Oh,
Can a
hi,
brother get some nickel?
We've got... We're recovering from it. We kind of just, a lot of people lately have been falling off from Elite, playing other games and stuff.
Hey, there's some nickel. Nickel.
Pinch nerves and bullshit I've been dealing with. I haven't been streaming hardly at all. But, Alright, Freckle, good night. Thank you for stopping by.
Have a good one, bud.
Forever. Stealing this cargo.
I forgot he was a person, man. Hadn't seen him in so long.
I don't stream often, but I felt like playing that ship is good for combat.
Yes. Ships are good for combat. There's a couple ships that are not good for combat.
I'm like...
The Asp Scout and the Hauler are not the greatest combat ships. Everything else is useful.
What's your combat rank? Sure.
Nickel, nickel, nickel. I like my nickel.
I'm stuck. My tire is stuck on my ship. Let it go. You suck. Get off of me.
Where I want to go? What way we want to go? This way.
On this account. This is an exclamation. On my other account, I'm a master. On that. These rocks. Yes, that is true. Mining money is lower and improved detached from what I heard. I haven't experienced it personally.
Antimony. I may be slow, but I get there.
I still have him. That's a little bitty sound.
Economical. Economical.
I love the type.
Economical. Oh shit, that was wrong. You don't like my pronunciation of economical, sir?
I crocheted with the sidewinder, yeah. I named him Sadie the sidewinder. He has orange testers.
Oh shit. There we go.
I have a request.
Damn it!
For a Cobra Mark III.
I think
I'll
the
make one for you.
iconic ship should be about all you really fuck
Can you
with.
send me a message?
Cobra,
Aw.
Sidey, Anaconda. I don't think you should fuck with. Well, maybe a python. Maybe. Maybe a python. All you gotta do to crochet a python is crochet a piece of pizza with black yarn, or call it like a Dorito, like a Dorito chip. There you go.
It depends on how many colors you want them to be. The base price is usually $25 plus shipping. If you want it embroidered, it's $30 plus shipping. Yes, I am very into this game. I love this game. I haven't played for a while because of pinched nerves and my body hating me. But I'm playing because I want to. Urge to try
What are you doing?
I'm trying to.
Is that what you call that?
Yeah.
Is that what you call it?
Well,
And speaking on the race thing from earlier, I mean, with Kamala Harris as the president of the United States, she's responsible for locking up more black folks than like the entire white race. I mean, damn.
Yes.
I feel sorry for anybody in the legal justice system with her as a damn president.
Why won't it let me?
Camilla, Harris.
She
No,
will be the
Biden will
president.
be declared unfit.
That's what they're claiming.
Yeah, he already said it. He said if he disagrees with Camilla on anything, he's just going to fake an illness and step down.
Yep. So yeah, the whole voting and everything is for her, not Biden.
What I found? I found a crashed ship.
Really?
Yes, I did.
Target destroyed. Bounty incurred.
Bounty incurred. The fuck? Is this a crashed Diamondback Scout or a crashed Explorer?
Destroyed.
It's an Explorer. I think it's a DBX.
I'll be there as soon as I get my...
It's still smoking, man. Bring your ship, because there's cargo scattered.
Oh.
It's a slight exaggeration. It's a slight exaggeration, but yeah.
She has locked up a lot, but yeah, it was...
Look at her professional career, dude. Have you? How many did she lock up in her career? Nope. I'm gonna ask you. You said you already know. No, I don't. Which is why I said what I said.
What is this black folks you speak of?
I'm pretty sure law and order in this country is older than the black slavery, man. Let's look this up. We will look this up because we want to make sure we're talking about facts here. When was local law enforcement enacted in the United States? Who? Oh man, let him, man. This shit ain't gonna work. He's your president too, by the way. Yeah, sold by their own locals. They wasn't roping them like fucking cattle. So Martha Stewart did not spend 18 months in prison. Okay. Do you have evidence against them? Do you have evidence against them? Do you have evidence against them? Do you have any evidence against any congressman that you're referring to? Any evidence? No, you. Do you have any evidence? Well, show me the evidence. Show me the evidence.
I haven't been live for a while.
you think Trump has been working with the Russians? And who is this? Who is he? Okay. 3-star general. It only exists for the minority. Law enforcement only applies to minorities. I'm repeating what you said in a form of a question. What did I say? Where's the evidence? Where's the evidence? What? You wanna try and convict people? You wanna try and convict people without a fucking... Oh no, you don't realize who you're talking to, and that's the funny part.
Yeah,
You're casting judgment because of my skin color, making your ass the fucking racist here. No, you're not. You're not telling me any kind of opinion. Okay, and I repeat, let me talk. And I repeat, this is your fucking words out of your fucking mouth. I don't know how you stand on the whole race deal, but no. Lighter sentence? No, motherfucker. Nobody said anything about that. See? There you go assuming shit. There you go assuming shit.
Calm down and listen to what he said again, because you're mistaken, sir.
No.
No.
Nobody's butthurt. No one's butthurt either. All you're saying is running your damn mouth, and you're not letting anyone else talk. You're not letting anyone else talk. You want to sit there and run your fucking mouth and not let... You gave me an example with no evidence. You're not correcting anything. All you're doing is spouting off opinion. You're arguing emotion and no facts. All you're arguing is emotion and no facts.
Let somebody else.
No. You said, I don't know how you stand on the whole race issue. That's racism. Yes, I'm serious. No, you're arguing. Okay, I didn't say that was emotional. I said you are arguing emotion rather than fact. Okay, now you're trying to tie a whole bunch of other shit together that don't even connect. What is fact? That they're dead? Yes, it's a fact that they're dead. What's not a fact? Give me a specific grievance.
I know, right?
No, you're not. You said all the insider trading in our government. Do you realize how much trading goes on in our government? Yes. Then give me one. Shit. I'm out of fuel.
Fuel replenished.
What about
How
that
does
Biden's
naming a
son?
whole bunch of names?
What
You
about
gave me
him?
one instance, and then you just gave me a bunch of other unrelated names. Specific
What
grievances.
about Biden's son? Like, what about him? What about him in Russia?
So you're saying what's the name of Donald Trump's nephew? Yes. I want specific names and grievances. You are live on Twitch. If you want to speak your opinion, make it full. No, you're not. No, you're not. You may have the image in your head, but you are not portraying it. You're not articulating it. You have the vocabulary to do this. This is not an insult. I'm giving you a platform. Calm down. No, I didn't say where's your proof. I said give me evidence. No, I don't watch news. No, I don't watch news.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
I
the
don't watch
news.
news, dude.
It's
There's a
fake
reason I don't
shit.
watch news.
We don't. We don't. Do you really believe
I'm
everything on the
ignorant
news? Like, seriously?
because I'm giving you a platform and asking you
he
to
left.
articulate it clearly.
He left. He decided.
Speak the truth and the wicked shall flee. He's welcome back.
They were in the party chat, and they left. But he's like all for Biden, but Biden's son like was doing shit with the Russians too and got paid like millions of dollars.
China.
Well, yeah.
It was China.
Still, regardless, he was another country and he got paid millions of dollars.
He didn't. His son did.
That's what I said. I said his son. When I first
okay.
started saying that, I said his son. I said, what about Biden's son? Like, what about it? And he just ignored it and acted like that dude.
Well, there's no one here to argue the other side. We're not going to sit here and have a fucking I forget what it's called when it's a no, it's not a debate if there's no one for the other side.
I don't know. Well, Fox could argue the other side.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Can argue both sides.
No,
What is my opinion? I absolutely fucking hate law enforcement, guys. 100%. Absolutely
that's
fucking
why
hate
I was
law
laughing
enforcement.
the whole time. Because we don't like
Hate them.
They're
with a fucking
crooked.
passion.
Well, hopefully the corrupt bullshit doesn't get you. Do we hate firefighters? No, I don't think we hate firefighters.
Do what now?
Somebody asked if you hated firefighters. I said no.
I don't have a problem with firefighters. I do have a problem with police officers.
Oh. Anubis said, okay, I'm safe then. Yeah, we don't like the corrupt bullshit. The law is bullshit in this country. Hi, Foxy.
What's up?
You're so rusty looking.
To anyone who is curious, organized law enforcement in the United States didn't come about until 1844. We have not always had local law enforcement. He was just arguing emotion instead of fact. He had a few facts, and he was just arguing emotion. That was the problem. Yeah. It's like, dude, just argue the facts. I said, I'm giving you a platform. Just argue the fucking facts. And he wouldn't do it. He left. I literally yielded the floor to him.
Yeah. It's just... Well...
What's going on, Phoenix?
There's a lot of people doing that. And if he does... Or
Like, dude, I didn't want Trump
to
become president to begin with.
Yeah.
So I'm not a forever Trumper,
like,
man. I am not a Trump fan.
I didn't vote for the guy.
I'll be honest with you. I can't think of a single fucking thing he has done the entire time he's been in office that has benefited this country. And that I can solely place on his resume. And I mean that.
Me either.
Now, he's changed a few things. He's made some adjustments. Yeah, he's tweaked a little bit here and there. He's altered the wording of some things. And yeah, but that's not solely on his resume. That's standing on other people's shoulders. That's working with the people around him. He's not done a single thing, as far as I know, to attribute anything positive to this country on his resume. Oh yeah, absolutely.
I didn't vote.
You don't want Trump or Clinton? Well, Clinton's not an option, but... Oh, so I say, and to any of you guys who wonder why I argue if I don't watch the news, I read the news. I don't watch the news, I read the news. I don't watch the news because there's too much inserted opinion and propaganda. There's a lot less opinion added to written news, okay? There's still some, but there's a lot less opinion in written news. Now, would somebody like to re-invite him?
Send him a message, be like, hey dude, join the party.
Well, he's still in the party. He just left the current voice chat. He didn't leave the fucking party. Oh, did he? Did he leave the group?
Like, no, I mean like the group chat.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, is the group chat.
How you join. We're talking about that. We know he left the voice. Let me see. I will send him a PSS. Let's see if he'll reach him.
It's in the galaxy map as a little wing nut. Not a wing nut, but as a little nut, and then you'll find it again in the system on the planet. It should be marked. It should have the same symbol on it, and it should be in your nav panel. Did somebody send him an invite?
LTT diamonds are...
I take that as a no. Is he even still in game?
I sent him a message. I said, please join the party.
Then say something when I ask that.
I just now sent it. That's why I was quiet. I was typing. Drad, LTD's mining hasn't been so the reason you're not finding LTDs is because mining is definitely different. there are certain commodities you can mine now, but they're not LTDs or boilerplates. It's like muscovite or something weird.
Yep, muscovite.
Yeah. I don't mine, but I do know that it has been nerfed. Combat got a little buff.
Yep. Bounty hunting got buffed. Raw trade got buffed. Is it 1838?
I disagree.
Yeah.
Would core mining be the best option? I don't mine. I'm sorry. I honestly don't think I've ever blown up a rock.
Really? Sure you have.
Yeah.
You got the engineer.
Well, that's just scrape mining. I didn't explode it.
Oh, I got you.
I never used any...
Dare I ask what message you sent this fella?
I said... Will you please join the party and let everyone actually speak without judging them? You were completely wrong about a lot of things. That's what I said. Because
core mining is terrible right now. Good.
Totally
good.
Judging. Well, listen, he believes the news. He thinks the news is like, I bet he believes that the coronavirus is like some horrible pandemic that's going to kill the world.
Any recommendations on where to find low temperature diamonds or any place for core mining? There was a, thank you for the follow, Drad. There was a spot, I will find you the bookmark for low temps.
Yeah, I never used the mining exploit for money ever, like on any of my accounts. I never did it. Mining is boring. Well, mining in general was broken for a good little while, and that's what I mean by the
right here. Coal 285 sector CC-K A38-2. I'm going to leave that on the screen long enough for you to copy that down. I'm going to use the restroom real quick.
Dinner sounds awesome. What do I want for dinner? What do we want for food? I know, Anubis, I know. I agree. If you plot a course to the system, it'll take you to the system's main star. If you actually go into the system app and plot to... I've had a sinus migraine all day. And I have been very tired. Like I said, I've been dealing with a lot of medical issues, and I haven't been streaming for a while.
I took a screenshot of it. Okay. What am I doing right now? I need nickel. I'm out of nickel.
He needs materials, and I'm stalking him, stealing the materials he doesn't need.
Yeah, because I'm full on everything else. I may wind up just going and using a trader, but this is relaxing to me, so I try to do it every now and then when I actually need to do it. When it starts aggravating me, I'll quit doing it. Now, if there is anyone out there that believes the news 100%, you're not a credible individual, period. And that goes for all newses. Anyone who says Fox News doesn't have opinions, you're fucking deluded. Headed to
news
Bresla.
stuff.
I got you. So I say all news is opinionated. All news is askewed.
You
And
have to
anyone
do
who
it.
believes any news source wholeheartedly, without question, is not credible.
No, you just need to do your own research. Research the shit yourself. Actually read. I have noticed, I don't watch the news anymore. Actually, to be completely honest, Facebook actually posts some kind of news post, and I'll read the title and I'll be like, are you fucking kidding me? And I'll open it and I'll read it, and yes, the title is included in the story, but that's like not the main thing at all. Like, it's barely even relevant to the story that it has. If you don't click on it and read it, then you're like misled by the title. And that's just on Facebook. My carbon is now full. And my germanium. Thanks, babe.
Yeah, let me look at my nickel here. 154 nickel instead of 300.
There is a bookmark in the squad bookmarks that's labeled. Is it Matt Grind? What is it, Raven? It's Ruaches. It's where me and Fox are right now. This system has like every raw material in the game on some of these planets somewhere. I agree, Anubis. I wasn't saying COVID isn't real at all. I'm saying that it's not as serious as they're trying to make it out to be. I've met a friend who he almost died from COVID. He had had a whole life of it. What was it? Pneumonia. He had gotten pneumonia like 3 times before COVID even was a thing. You know, and he smoked and he was out for years and he was already having lung issues before he got it. And he was facing life and death. And I don't think that he's lying. I'm not saying that
Grandiditis selling for 800,000.
Are sick from it are liars. I'm saying that
Void Opals
the people who don't have those issues or aren't elderly, they don't have like a super high chance of dying. Like we had one of our other friends online who got COVID and he was like, it's a cold, I'm better now. And that's it. And he described it to us. But like, I understand I'm not saying it isn't at all, but trying to force people to protect yourself by making other people wear a face mask for you is kind of stupid, and it's honestly, it's selfish. It's going against the rights of the Constitution for those people who don't.
The Constitution doesn't have any rights. And the Constitution doesn't give you any rights. It only recognizes and protects already existing rights.
But, I mean, I understand.
I honestly don't know.
Mask,
I have to look.
Fine. The mask is to protect yourself. Don't ask me to protect you for you. If I choose not to wear a mask, then I choose not to. And that's my choice as a human being. And you don't have a say-so of what I do and how I live my life. I don't try to make you live any specific way. Don't do it to me.
Flight assist off. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Okay. No response.
Frameshift drive charging.
No response. Your message. Like the money here, I'm about to show you Dragon. Okay. Here's how you do this. No rings in this system. Let's...
I also experienced one of the friends of mine on Facebook.
Yep, working on that now, sir.
Mother died. She died of a heart attack. and they put on her death certificate that she died of COVID-19. And he told them, he's like, this is wrong. She died of a heart attack. They told us themselves. We have the documentation. You need to change her death certificate to say what she actually died of. And they said, well, we were told to do this on any death, so we can't. We're not allowed. I'm sorry. That's what the hospital told them when
To
making
fully
his
protect
mother's
yourself from
death
COVID-19, you would have to wear a literal hazmat suit. That's true. That's 100%
Yeah.
true.
Exactly. So stop being ridiculous.
It's an airborne virus, much like the common cold. We call it the common cold because it is very common. Everyone has one, occasionally. I don't think there's a human being on this planet who's immune to a cold. There might be some that are slightly resistant, but even in times of, sickness, or shall we say when their immune system is low for whatever reason, even malnutrition, human beings are subject to the cold. Now, that being said, the common cold kills 100,000 people a year. Common cold killed 100,000 people a year. COVID killed about 120,000 people from March until before the second wave hit. So, is it more deadly than a common cold? Yes. Does that mean that you should change your entire way of life? The answer is, that's up to you. If you want to live in fear, live in fear. If you believe in science, then you also have to believe in natural selection. You can't say you believe in medical science and all these other things and not believe in natural selection. They are hand in hand. Depending on pharmaceuticals, on supplements, and on medical treatment only weakens your immune system. Not drastically, but it does indeed weaken your own. What are you doing? What the literal fuck, man? Hi, planet. But yes, you can't believe in one and not the other. Am I hating on science? No, absolutely not. Am I hating on medicine? No, absolutely not. Do I go to the doctor only for specific reasons? AKA, the court told me to go and get my knee examined. I did go for that. It's the first time I'd been to a doctor in probably 2 decades. It still hurts, yes. And I'm still being given legal advice to get it treated. Okay, so I'm doing that. Not because I want to. If it were my choice, I would just say fuck it and live my life. But a corporation is responsible for the damage done to my knee, and I have to have it medically treated in order to be able to prove that. Does it hurt? Yes. Is it manageable? The answer is it depends on your pain tolerance. Not for everyone. The pain I experience on a daily basis is I would not describe as manageable for all peoples, because it is painful. It hurts quite a bit.
I got a response. Said, no, Laura, I'm not. I won't be talked down to by some fake know-it-all and told watered-down facts when I know what I'm saying. I made a comparison to how people are treated different under the law, and somehow I'm wrong. Even thought it's common knowledge. I won't be a catalyst for your
No
social
one told him
media
he was
bullshit.
wrong.
Sorry.
Asteroids floating in the middle of space. Yay, you mine those. Found no icy rings. Well, as soon as I get in a different ship, I will show you how to find them. It's actually quite easy, but
Flight assist off.
Romeo Echo Victor. Welcome to this Imperial facility. We are delighted to see you. Request approved. Please set course for docking bay 10.
There were no low-tip diamond hotspots.
Landing gear deployed.
Did you scan the rings?
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear deployed.
Access denied.
What the fuck? Did I forget to request?
Confines by order of the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau.
Under attack.
What the fuck is going on?
The only reason politics gets heated is if people speak emotion.
What the fuck? Why am I wanted here?
Warning. There are reports of increased traffic in this area.
Why am I frozen?
Frameshift drive charging.
When did I incur a bounty in this ship?
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'm in a different ship. You don't see any rings. Well, give me a second. Give me a moment. I'll take a look. Why am I wanted in this damn system? Right. Alright, here is how you find somewhere to mine. Pick a spot. Any spot. Let's pick this spot. Why? Because it's there. Okay, turn on the economical route. Plot a route. And take off.
Drive charging.
Just like so. $226 light years. Well, I mean, if you want one right in front of you, you're gonna have to find one. That's what I'm telling you. That took me a long time to jump. Okay, give me a moment. I'm showing you how to find
My
it.
phone is dying, guys. Give me just a second. I told him join or something. I was like, I'm not gonna sit here and fucking message you about it. Like, you can join and talk and realize how fucking ridiculously wrong you were, or you can just drop it.
Okay.
I fucking hate this country, and it's a piece of shit, and the justice system is not a justice system at all. Which is exactly what he said, and he's saying that I contradicted myself by saying that I didn't believe him.
Frameshift drive charging.
I was like, no, I didn't. I never
Future
said that I
soldiers
didn't
talking
agree
in-
with you. Ever.
3, 2, 1.
When you become emotional in a talk, when you become emotional, you lose sight of your actual argument. The only thing I said to him, I said, present facts. I said, you're not presenting facts. He presented one person and one accusation against that person, and then he named 6 other names with no accusations for any of those names. So he just grouped their names into one person's accusation, and that's wrong. That's morally and ethically wrong. Now, if there is evidence to support the claim that he was claiming on the first, so be it. Okay? So be it. But you can't just make an accusation and then just start throwing names because of their association with that person. It doesn't work like that. That's not fair. For example, the whole R. Kelly thing. Did not know that shit. Did not know that shit at all.
Yeah, we didn't.
Apparently, I got a fucking warrant for flying in without asking. I don't know. I don't fucking know.
You want it, eh? I shall shoot you. No. No, it's
Frameshift drive
people who get
charging.
emotionally involved in things can't control themselves. And that's just how it is sometimes.
The criminal justice system was not designed to only apply to minorities.
3, 2, 1.
Actually, Planned Parenthood was, but not through Justice.
Right. But, I
Planned
mean,
Parenthood
that's just,
for that.
that's ridiculous.
If you actually look at this,
System scan complete.
there were more white people killed by cops than
Frameshift drive charging.
the last year. They see one and they think it happens everywhere, and they only see those, and there's no news broadcasted about the white guys. The news does it. They do it to get a reaction out of communities. They do it to separate people. Like, look now. Now there's like another fucking race war, except it's the other way around this time. People hate me because I'm a white person. Just because I'm white. I'm sorry, but that's racist.
Icy, not icy worlds, no, icy rings. I'm showing you how to look for them. I am currently looking for them as we speak.
Disengage.
I mean, we were in a party with somebody who, a gentleman was having a conversation with Fox about
There's one.
Donald Trump. And the guy that was talking about Donald Trump with Fox was an African American male. And he was fine with the conversation. He was calm. He was talking factual. And he was actually having a conversation. But his girlfriend came up and she said, "Are you having a conversation about Trump with a white guy?" She's like, "You can't have that conversation. You can't talk to people. You can't talk to a white guy about Trump. You just can't do that."
Boran is not a good place.
And he was like, "Why not? I'm just having a conversation." And she said that he wasn't allowed to. He's like, I'll have whatever conversation I want. And she said something extremely racist to Fox as the white man, which is funny because he's Native American. And he was like, "That's racist as fuck," to his girlfriend. And she said, "I can't be racist, I'm black."
I was like, and that's even more racist.
And that you can be racist no matter what your freaking skin color is. There's no exception to the rule. I mean, a Chinese person can hate a Russian and they're still racist. Like, it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It doesn't change whether or not you're allowed to be racist, I guess. I don't know how she got that. I don't, but everybody can be racist. Every human being. We're all human.
If you think you are immune from the definition and description of a word because of your race, you are a racist.
That's racist. You're not better than me because of your skin color. You're not worse than me because of your skin color either. We are all equal. We're all human. We all need food, water, oxygen to breathe. We all have the same organs. We all, need the same things. We are all one race. And to be honest, it's ethnicist.
There's void
If
opals
you want to be technical.
and granditerite.
Because it's different ethnicities that are actually at war with each other, not races. We're the same human race. It's a human race. Sorry, but we are all people. There is no difference. But I mean, if people want to believe delusions, then I guess they're just gonna believe delusions. That's on them, yeah. And if they want to treat other people wrong because of it, then that's wrong. And they don't think it's wrong because they think they're exempt, well, they're not. And that's just fact. It's not emotion, that's just fact.
Are you showing me the icy planets that contain icy rings, or are you going to show me how to scan the area? I'm showing you how to find them. I plotted a route. I used the economical route. I just picked a direction. And now I am scanning them to see what they contain. I'm showing you how to find hotspots. If I find a hotspot that you're interested in, you are welcome to come to whatever location I find that hotspot in and use it. I do not care. But I am showing you how to find it.
Oh shit, I forgot to request docking. No, 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 no. Damn it. I missed the mail.
Surface scan complete. Surface
Eventually I'll
scan
get in the
complete.
damn hole. Stupid
Okay.
stations hate me.
Here is granditerite, tritium, alexandrite, rod plumsite, serendibite, monazite, tritium, granditerite, low temp diamonds, painite, platinum, painite, alexandrite, void opals, bromolite, alexandrite, granditerite, all of those hot spots in this ring right here.
I'm not used to landing. This is awkward.
And this looks like a double hotspot, but tritium and alexandrite, no, that's not a double. But there's rod plumsite, there's serendibite, which you were talking about. Give me a second, and I'll go check a different ring. Even if we were all gray, we'd find some way to differ ourselves. Yeah, we would. We'd pick on the shape of our ears, or fucking
There'd be
the shape of our
yeah.
fucking nose, or we'd go by fucking
long-nosed bastard.
dental structure. You are
You'd
100%
be like,
correct there. I'm not going to argue with that.
You're grayer than me.
Humans by nature want to feel like they are better than someone else. The ideal that they are equal to everyone is absolutely rejected by the species as a whole. That's why what he was actually arguing about, there are so many examples of a caste system throughout the world because of that immutable fact that for some strange reason our species desires to dominate one another through one way, shape, or form. Now, there are structures, for example, there's always one male lion that runs what's a fucking pride, thank you. There's one male wolf that is, leader of the pack. There are those throughout nature, yes, but the human species tends to gravitate toward wanting to enslave itself in some way, shape, or form. Whether it be enslave you with debt, enslave you with guilt, enslave you with anger, enslave you with government, enslave you with law enforcement. They enslave you by fear. I mean, this is worldwide. This is not a United States thing. This is worldwide. That's why caste systems exist. That's why. What do we refer to it here in the United States? I want to say pay scale, but it's not. You got your blue collar, white collar, and what's the other one's called? Oh yeah, they don't wear a collar. It's a class. It's an unspoken class system, and he is correct about that. But it has absolutely nothing to do with race. Now, am I trying to say that racism doesn't exist? No. No, absolutely not. Racism is very real. Am I saying that a person of a specific ethnicity is going to be treated different because of their ethnicity, no matter what, in every situation? Yes, I am saying that's an absolutely ridiculous mindset. Oh. Alright, because icy planets contain icy rings. No, that's not always true. Icy planets can also contain rocky rings and metallic rings. It would make sense that an icy word would contain icy rings, which will lead to LTDs. Kind of. You'll find You'll find icy planets with rocky rings. I don't know why, but you will. If you've already scanned the system, I think I've scanned this one before. Give me a moment, and I'll show you. You can actually hover over it, like right here. Hit R1. It says it's got an icy ring. I'm pointing at the screen. You can't see it, but down here in the bottom left, you scroll down, bottom left, metal rich and icy. The one I'm currently going to is also metal rich and icy, and then the last one I'm going to go to is icy. Very, very simple. Finally made it to Breslau. Congratulations. Totally missed that fucker.
Surface scan complete.
Okay, we've got 2 Painite hotspots, Serendibite, Platinum, Granditerite, Monazite, Rodplumsite, right here.
Frameshift drive charted.
And then, oh shit, there was one more. Let me go to the other icy. I said I'd go scan them all for you and show you. And you're welcome to come to this system. It's actually really close to my home system.
Hey, Fox.
Stay off the mission boards, please. Yes, ma'am.
Is 890 tritium worth 50 million as a wing mission?
It tells you in the top right before you accept the
The
mission.
prices were wrong, so I didn't know.
They might be.
Tritium. I'll take it and find out.
The galactic average for tritium is 72,000.
It's
However, the galactic averages on fleet carriers have not been changed. Ref, welcome to the stream, sir. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream tonight, sir? What did you guys do? I'm currently showing a stream viewer, Mr. Drad. This guy apparently wants me to become famous. Maybe he'll make me famous someday if I stop banning him.
That's okay.
Alright.
I'll figure it out. I need a calculator. No.
Yeah, I would have to use one too. Alright. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the follow, the Night Arc.
Ow.
Night Arc. Arc Knight. I totally read that backwards. How are you doing? Each of you. I had a viewer want to know how to find these hotspots to be able to mine this stuff, and I am showing him. The game is just fucked. How's it fucked? You can type fucked. It's not going to censor it. As long as you're not insulting someone repeatedly, you're welcome to type whatever the hell you want.
To a certain extent, obviously. Not stuff against TOS, but okay, it says 64 million.
So today, not harassing. I did that earlier in the stream.
If I did it by myself, I'd lose money, but if I did it with a wing and everybody contributed evenly, we would profit.
Okay. How much does the mission say that it will cost?
The mission says it will cost 45 million, and I took the amount of cargo, times it by 72,000, and it says it'll cost 64 million.
So they still haven't fixed that.
Yeah. But I can do it with other people. Even a half and half would still profit.
Yeah. I was talking to Night Arc that it was your favorite hobby, just to hopefully that I actually was earlier, but I'm trying to show this guy how to find White Peak Retreat. What the fuck? But trying to show him how to find his own hotspots to mine. And I'm showing him this way because he asked where to find this, where to find this, where to find this. I could easily tell him to use EDDB or the miners tool. There is a miner tool. Nalia sent it to me. I could share that with you. But the miner tool to help you find somewhere. But I'm showing him everything that's posted on any type of third-party software is going to already be exploited by any and everyone else. I'm showing him how to find his own spot, which is to pick a direction, pick a system, plot a route on the economical route, and scan every system you go through. Oh, and by the way, at Ref, you have also asked me about the materials. Gotta go, guys. All right, Ref. Thanks for the raid, sir. Take it easy. Happy holidays to you as well, sir. Dude, gold and silver is only 10k in difference. So today for 60 million, it's 50k. How the hell is that logical? Well, because there are other metals that are more valuable, and those are no longer considered extraordinarily valuable in this game. They're still a higher price because they're good conductors, but in a spacefaring society, gold and silver are not always the most important thing. I'm getting materials for engineering, my FSD, and my detailed service scanner. That's amazing. I did that for about an hour and a half. I grinded materials. Not because I needed to engineer anything, but because I needed materials for ammo synthesis and PvP.
System scan complete.
I'm gonna do this.
Frameshift drive charging.
Because it's 5-star. I'm gonna do it for 5 stars. Is anyone else in the party wanting to join the second mission from me? You have 30 days to come and pick it up after I close.
Hell yeah, that sounds great.
Are you exploring? Yeah, you can get here within 30 days.
Okay. Nothing when I left. Supposed to be like godlike place for LTDs and found nothing. That sucks.
Lucky.
I don't think there are any rings in this system, but let me scan and find out.
Unix Blaze, is that you? Why are you in Dressel?
Because that's his home system. He just wants to spend 20% more for everything. He is a masochist.
Okay. I need to delete these people off my friends list. They're in private, and so they
Who?
come out of it. Red Hurricane, Normhawk.
Yeah. Same with the other one that was with him. I can't remember his name. Lucius, yes.
Person, why are you not on my friends list?
System scan complete.
I don't think there's any rings here. No rings here. Just keep on moving.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, I'm saying that you didn't accept my friend request, you big meanie.
Oh.
I'm not saying that.
Actually, I'm going all grade 5 materials so I can go make some ships. I'm planning to build 3 exploration ships, 3 combat ships, and another ones to do some other stuff like the grinds and Empire and Federation. I got you. LTDs were so easy to find before. Yes, they are still easy to find.
Frameshift drive charging.
You're fine. I just want to sense. I would rather people collect on the mission. As many as I can get, rather than just us.
3, 2, 1.
Okay. The only place I know that has majority of everything, Solar Prospect. Yes. I want to take opportunity of this CG with the double of the efficiency of for the engineer. And I need to hurry because it's going until January 7th. I didn't know there was a current CG going. I looked for one and I didn't see it.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Graham Fable, your IRL is showing.
And I'm sorry if my English is not so good. I'm Brazilian. We're also improving my English. Your English is way better than my Spanish. So you'll not hear criticizing from me. I tried using EDDB website and found nothing good. I gotcha.
Wait. What?
Which engineer are you trying to do at Demolitions Unlimited? Read it. She tells you. Land, talk to her. She tells you what she needs. Okay, something about something doesn't tell me what she says. So buy some modifications, upgrade a module.
You have to have a module on your ship that she upgrades though. Otherwise,
that's just...
you can't do anything there.
Yep. That would be the torpedo.
System scan complete.
You should be able to buy one in system.
Frameshift drive charging.
Not a CG, but like more an event. Oh, it's on Galnet. If you look a few news above the newest ones. Okay.
I know.
After the jump, yeah, I know, right?
I'm not.
Totally no.
Hold square, hit R1 2 times. Not 2 times. Yeah, it is 2 times. There you go.
Square plus up. R1, R1.
Yep.
Down, down, down. Do the same as me very often. Galnet. Let us see. Alliance shelters new Marlin's refugees. Investors control Lakon spaceways. Take control. Okay. Marks Galactic Zenith. Commodities delivered to build a Marlinus colony. I thought that was a community goal. Engineering efficiency. Engineers boost ship module upgrading.
Investors take control of Lakon Spaceways. A coalition of Lakon Spaceways shareholders has voted to replace several members of the company's board of directors with new management. At an emergency general meeting, investors put forward a resolution to remove selected directors in accordance with Lakon's Articles of Association. The majority vote was in favor of this resolution. New appointees to the board have already stated that the rejected bid by federal shipbuilder Core Dynamics will be reappraised. Jupiter Rochester, the corporation's CEO, has welcomed the opportunity for fresh discussions. Chairperson Naomi Landseer, who is one of the directors being replaced, told Vox Galactica, It's no coincidence that the board members being voted out are the same ones who are against Core Dynamics owning the
System scan complete.
company. I am convinced that Rochester's people are bribing or threatening our shareholders
I'm
to
working
make
on it,
sure
sir.
this hostile
I'm trying to
takeover
find you a
goes
rocky
through.
ring. Is actually what I'm looking
Lakon
for.
Spaceways is currently
Not having a lot of luck.
offering a 30% discount on
He's
sales of
saying that you
Scout
said the
S,
law was fair.
Diamondback Scout S, Keelback S, Type 7 transporters, and Type 10 defenders. Core Dynamics has applied a
So now we're having a price war.
30% markdown to sales of the Eagle Mark II and the Vulture, with a 20% discount for Federal assault ships, Federal dropships, and Federal gunships. Rackham's Peak Outpost marks Galactic Zenith. Pilots Federation alert. Multi-billionaire Zachary Rackham's new orbital outpost at the Galactic Zenith is now operational. Rackham's Peak is situated in the HIP 58832 system.
Well, you're welcome, Grad. Don't worry about it, sir.
Locations above the galactic plane. Its construction was funded by Rackham Capital Investments in conjunction with Universal Cartographics and other scientific research companies. Traders have been welcomed, although the increased distances between stars at the galaxy's fringes mean that vessels with a high jump range are recommended. Rackham's Peak is currently offering high prices for delivery of beer, liquor, wine, Bast Snake Gin, Centauri Mega Gin, Shattered
System scan complete.
Gin, Iranian Pearl Whiskey, Eurasian Goose,
Frameshift drive charging.
Beer, Palmer Silver Sea Rum, Indie Bourbon, Conga Ale, Lavian Brandy, Lycian Evil Juice, Saxon Wine, Fruitus Cream, and Wadiello Coup Froth. Mr. Rackham officiated.
Whoops.
We're creating. Is this the one that's like way the living hell above the fucking galactic plane? Like, requires a fleet carrier to get to?
The top of the galaxy is now open for business.
Yeah, top of the galaxy.
It is a free port where everyone is welcome. A place where explorers and entrepreneurs can enjoy drinks while overlooking the entire Milky Way. AIM High Commanders. In related news, Rackham Capital Investments has agreed to pay a repairs bill from Universal Cartographics for the outpost sensor array control systems, which suffered fluid-related damage during the party. Engineers boost ship module upgrading. Pilots Federation alert. The effectiveness of engineers upgrading for ship modules will be boosted until the 7th of January 3307. During this time, engineered weapons and modules will receive increased augmentation for the same amount of materials. This will apply to every workshop in Alliance, Imperial, Federal and Independent space. Laurie Jameson, an engineer based in the Shinrata system, provided details to Vox Galactica on how this collaboration came about. After the Eurybia incident, some of us contacted Liz Ryder and offered our support. It was horrifying how expertise had been abused by the NMLA, leaving her unfairly maligned as a terrorist supporter. There were concerns that her situation might reflect badly on engineers in general. We soon established communication links between every workshop and agreed to offer a universal boost to our
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. System scan
will
complete.
remind pilots how much we value their custom.
Frameshift drive charging.
And that we remain a
So it's
trustworthy
boring,
resource.
not a good place to look for them.
Mel
No.
Brandon, one of 4 engineers
They re-rolled
in
the entire
Colonia
galaxy.
region, commented, "It's about
Boring
time
was
that we
before
all
the
started
re-roll.
talking
That was
to each
the
other.
fleet carrier drop.
Our services are
To be honest with you, the one I sent you to might have been before the fleet carrier drop. I don't know. It wasn't my
Maybe
bookmark.
We have to start protecting ourselves. Core Dynamics funds takeover with ship discounts. Pilots Federation alert. Prices for several Core Dynamics vessels have been temporarily reduced.
Fuel scooping. Fuel
As
scooping
part of an
complete.
attempt to purchase Lakon Spaceways, the Shipbuilding Corporation has applied a 30% discount to sales of the Eagle Mark II and the Vulture. There is also a 20% discount on sales of Federal assault ships, Federal dropships and Federal gunships, although the Federal Navy rank requirements for each vessel continue to apply.
Frameshift drive charging.
The reduced prices are expected to last until the 30th of December 3306. Core Dynamics recently made a proposal to acquire rival company Lakon Spaceways, which
was rejected.
The offer then applied markdowns to its own ships to increase short-term profits. The Alliance Tribune's business reporter Earthen Karim speculated on these developments. CEO Jupiter Rochester remains tight-lipped on the reasons for these discounts, but it seems likely that he is raising funds for a more aggressive
Fuel scooping complete.
Rumors are circulating of Lakon investors being bribed to sell their shares, or coerced into demanding that the board of directors accepts ownership by Core Dynamics. Many industry analysts are convinced that a hostile takeover of Lakon Spaceways is underway. If successful, we could see vessels that are commonly associated with the Alliance, such as the Chieftain and Type 10 Defender, manufactured by a federal corporation in the future.
A Type 10 federal ship. That's amazing.
Take control of Lakon Spaceways. A coalition of Lakon Spaceways shareholders has voted to replace several members of the company's board of directors with new management. At an emergency general meeting, investors put forward a resolution to remove selected directors in accordance with Lakon's Articles of Association. The majority vote was in favor of this resolution. New appointees to the board have already stated that the rejected bid by federal shipbuilder Core Dynamics will be reappraised. Jupiter Rochester, the corporation's CEO, has welcomed the opportunity for fresh discussions. Chairperson Naomi Landseer, who is one of the directors being replaced, told Vox Galactica, "It's no coincidence that the board members being voted out are the same ones who are against Core Dynamics owning the company. I am convinced that Rochester's people are bribing or threatening our shareholders to make sure this hostile takeover goes through. Lakon Spaceways is currently offering a 30% discount on sales of ASP Scout S, Diamondback Scout S, Keelback S, Type 7 transporters, and Type 10 defenders. Core Dynamics has applied a 30% markdown to sales of the Eagle Mark II and the Vulture, with a 20% discount for Federal assault ships, Federal dropships, and Federal gunships. Rackham's Peak Outpost marks galactic zenith. Pilots Federation alert. Multi-billionaire Zachary Rackham's new orbital outpost at the galactic...
Okay. That was interesting. I knew about the outpost up at the top of the galaxy that requires a fleet carrier to get to. And I'm not going to lie to you. I'm pretty sure that's just trying to get as many active fleet carriers out of the damn bubble as possible. What's up, Itumbo? Itumbo, you forgot to turn your mic on. Dude, you joined the party and you don't have your mic on. Itumbo.
Bruh.
You have to turn your mic on. If your mic is on, you're muted. We can't hear you, Itumbo. Itumbo. I had something exciting to tell you, but I can't tell you because you don't have your mic on. Can you hear me? What's going on, man? You missed a very interesting political speech earlier. It was great. Someone was just ranting belligerently, and then got mad and left. I'm not gonna say their name. I don't honestly remember which one of the two it was because they both left when.
It was Killjoy.
Killjoy. Okay.
Yeah.
I think I might have a jackpot here, sir. I may indeed have a jackpot. A pot to jack in. Oh shit.
Surface scan complete.
Am I not allowed to scan that outer ring? Really? It's there. I promise it's there. Greetings, Night Ark. I need to get some sleep. Well, welcome to sleep, sir. Thank you for stopping in. I know you were raided over, but nice to have you, sir. Thank you for the follow. Have a good night. Hope you get good sleep. Some good sleep. Wow, my tongue just decided not to fucking work there. It said, fuck your mouth. Is that ring really there? Not a problem, sir. Hope you enjoyed the content for while you were here. Miss ring. Miss ring. Why won't you let me hit this damn ring? What is wrong with you? Why won't it let me do this? Have to go as well? Well, appreciate you tuning in, sir. Why is it not letting me do that? It won't let me scan that outer ring. I'm a little annoyed there, guys. A little annoyed with that. Just a little bit. There's a rocky ring. There we go. Let's go find a rocky ring. What was in this one? Serendibite, platinum monazite, serendibite, broad plumsite. We're gonna go scan a rocky ring. Why? Reasons. Reasons. To show people what are inside rocky rings. Are we exploring? Not really. We are still in the bubble. We are very much in the bubble. Snot Ricopa. Really? Yes, sir. If you'll wait about 5 minutes, you will see what is inside a rocky ring. But after that, I am headed back because I will have found one of all three. Let's see here. Fastest route. No, that is not what I wanted to do. Why'd you do that? Why did you do that? Okay, here we go. But if not, that is how you find one, sir. You just plot an economical route and you search. And when you find one, you mine it. It's that simple. And you don't tell anybody about it. You keep that shit to yourself, and you call that your little honey hole. I also had my own little honey hole. It was about 40 light years from Laukis. Where you currently live? Yeah. Well, at the time, yeah. Where you currently were. We'll say that. Currently were. I was hoping you were going to say where I currently were. I was going to laugh so hard, but you didn't. You caught it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Fuel scooping. Hey, Atumbo, did you download that game that I talked about? I said you might enjoy? What'd you think about it? No, we didn't. You didn't try it enough to have an opinion. You got frustrated.
See? Me too. I hate it. Oh, and the tutorial makes you die on purpose.
Yeah, you have to die in that. That's literally part of the tutorial. They literally give you an unwinnable fight. Yeah, that's part of it.
Yeah, it
yeah.
teaches you what to do when you die. Just now. I just now told you.
So you rage quit because you died during the tutorial? God, I love you, dude. I fucking love you.
we do. We do. We love you. I hated it. Oh my god. I hate it. I still hate it.
You probably just couldn't fly. You probably just suck.
Fox. Because I do.
But I want you to get better at it, bro. You got to try it. Like you've got to play it for 2 weeks before you decide to uninstall it. You got to give it 2 weeks, and I hate saying that to people, and I don't mean like 8 hours a day for 2 weeks. That's not what I'm talking about. But I hate saying that to people. But yeah, you actually have to give that game about 2 weeks, otherwise you'll be like, fuck that shit.
Surface.
Oh, fuck. Muscovite. If you're still here, sir, there's Muscovite. Here's 2 Muscovites.
Really, Colleen? Get off my feet. Hey, Tombo, do you have a male cat that wants to make kittens?
Smelly cat, smelly cat.
You totally... I need to borrow a cat from somebody, please. Thank you.
Frame shift drive charging.
I had an interesting fight earlier, Itumbo. I fought a Mark II and an FDL at the same time while I was in my Mark II. I won. One was elite, the other one was deadly. Yeah, real boys. One elite, one deadly. No, they ran away. Well, the first one literally ran away as soon as his shields dropped. I mean, he was in a Mark II and left when his shields dropped, so I don't know what that was all about. But the FDL, dude, the FDL, I ripped every module he had off the outside of his ship. He kept boosting away and reboot repairing. Seriously, like he did it 5 times. 5 fucking times this motherfucker boosted away and reboot repaired.
Colleen, I will kick you.
His name was Hard Hunk.
Quit.
He was a hard hunkaroo.
She's literally in between my fucking feet. Seriously, go away.
Yeah, so I'd say the first one actually was kind of funny. The first one he just said nope, which I respect that. I have totally done that to people. I have totally fucking done that to people. Been like, this guy is better than me. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I have done that. I did that, something very similar to that, in this very ship in Seoul the other night. I pulled a Corvette, and I was like, let's see what you got in that Corvette. He deployed, and as soon as I saw, he was full energy, all burst lasers and pulse lasers, and it said shield breach attack. I said, fuck this shit, I'm out. This is an exploration conda. I don't have a hull under here. You know, I was like, nope. You are sitting on my weakness. I am out. Guy on stream said, I have never seen you leave that quick, ever. I was like, hey, man. You fight. You pick your fights. You know what I mean? Choose your battles.
Fight everybody.
I mean, I pulled him, and then I was like, nope. That's like saying I am wearing cardboard armor, and you're fighting me with flames. Like, nope.
You know they baffle each other.
Yeah. I didn't know we were using engineered ships. Do you remember that, Atumbo? Did you hear about that? Someone challenged me to a fight. They wanted to 2v1 me.
Yes.
And then they got mad because I used an engineered ship.
Yeah, he was. We didn't say his name. So we were like, what? No.
Like, dude, I do not own an unengineered ship. I don't own one.
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
I just can't believe he could be dumb enough to think that somebody would go on a fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, huh? I'm not gonna buy an unengineered ship for you.
Well, it's not even that. It's like one of those. Like, if you don't come to the fight and be like, we didn't say we were using engineered ships. You come to the fight and say, hey, will you buy and fit a ship right here to fight us in because we don't have engineering? That's like a preamble. You know what I'm saying? you got to say that shit beforehand. You don't come bitching about somebody bringing an engineered ship after the fact because you didn't tell them you weren't engineered, you know? It's like, you don't just automatically assume that someone is unengineered in this game. It's just not a thing. I see a fucking Cobra, and if they're a novice or better combat rank, I expect them to be engineering. At least some, yes. Yeah, at least the basic 4, you know, which is the Dweller, Todd the Blaster, and fucking Felicity Farseer. I expect to see those 3 if they're a novice or better. Mm-hmm.
Permission has been approved. Please continue to bay.
So, Itumbo, how you been, buddy? Hey, Tumbo, how's work, bud? Good? Good deal. Good to hear. How's the marital life going? She let you touch her butt? Sometimes. Itumbo went to a party with his wife, and he came in party, and his voice isn't shared. You guys can't hear him. But Itumbo came to the party, and he was like, "She let me touch her butt," and I was like, "Excuse me."
I lost it.
Landing gear deployed.
You are on deck. Disembark.
Right.
I lost my controller. I had a controller once. I lost it. I just had it. I don't understand.
Could very well be both. You know what I mean?
Ah,
Because I pull people and I hit them really hard. I just slack off toward the end. You know what I mean? I don't finish the kill, and I want to see what they're gonna do.
he just wants people to think they're gonna die.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling complete. You may leave the docking area when ready.
Well, living to play another days. There's nothing wrong with that.
Flight assist on. Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
Station restrictions are now. This is an Imperial flight operation.
Guys, can you put the mission straight?
I didn't know you shared one. So what talking about? Do you watch the news?
Do you believe everything that's
Do you believe the news to be true and accurate?
Thank you.
No comment. I understand.
Fuel sweeping complete.
Mm-hmm.
You'll see a lot of those.
Sweet.
Where's my pillow?
Yes, sir. Do you believe the news to be true and accurate? Any news to be true and accurate? Period.
Most of it.
Mm-hmm.
No. Not reading it. Watching it. Okay. Yeah, well, somebody in this party believes in the news 100% and only believes what they see on TV, apparently. Well,
Who's
they
that?
did. They left the party. They're no longer in the party. They got mad and assumed Fox said something offensive to piss him off.
No.
No, Fox was not. He
Not
didn't
really.
at all,
Not at all.
whatsoever. The only reason he raised his voice was just so he could be heard over the other guy losing his cool.
He was just screaming. He was screaming nothing but opinion. And then I asked him, I said, give me specific grievances. I said, give me clear evidence and specific grievances. He was like, oh, I got to give you exact numbers and days. I said, yeah, if you want to accuse somebody, present evidence, specific grievances. So he gave me one guy, one accusation, no evidence, and then he started just throwing randomly 6 other names into the hat because they may or may not have some type of fucking association with the person that he was accusing with no evidence. I was like, dude, you can't do that. That's not how That's not how anything works. You can't just say, well, this person's dirty because of these accusations, because they've not been presented in any court of law, they've not been proven guilty, they've not been tried. And then you can't
Attention, Commander. Decrease speed
you
at
can't
once.
just say that everyone that has any association with them is guilty of the accusation that you haven't even proved about that person.
Caution. Extend landing gear.
Wanting to lead a damn lynch mob. Oh. There'll be no lynchings. No lynchings. But what started the conversation was apparently the law enforcement agencies in the United States were only founded to... This is to you. Everyone else was already here at Dumbo. Nope. Fuck it, Dumbo. Damn. But apparently the law enforcement system, legal justice system established in the United States, the law enforcement specifically, was only put into place to enslave and control minorities. Yep, that was what was said.
That's what he believed. Planned Parenthood was.
Was it NBC?
I don't believe anything on Twitter. Now, Planned
Well,
Parenthood
it has no
actually
merit,
was.
by the way.
No. No. Can I help you? I am eating. Get down.
Oh God, is that show still going? Good grief, man! I thought his career ended when he was on his knees in Oz.
What?
Oh, so I say the actor's name is Christopher Maloney, or Malone, or Maloney, however. He started his career in gay porn, which was how he got the shot at Oz. Yes, that's how he's got his shot at Oz as a homosexual prison person. And then from there, after Oz, his career kind of exploded. He started, doing quite well. Did you not know that Sylvester Stallone started in softcore porn? Okay, you can watch that movie. That's the thing. The first movie he starred in was The Italian Stallion. Look it up. I'm looking for my glass so I can have a glass of tea. My wife brought me a sandwich with nothing to drink. She's a mean individual. Cruel-hearted.
I'm sorry. Graham.
It's like bringing a motherfucker a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with no milk.
So breakfast
It's like making a motherfucker a peanut butter and jelly sandwich when there's no milk in the house. Cruel. It's
and
fucking
look
cruel.
at the hologram on the bottom left. There's arrows that point to the entrance. And if those don't help you, if you can't see them for some reason,
Okay. Let's see here.
there are two sides that stay, like, still. One is the back, one is the front, and the sides are the ones that rotate. So look for the sides that aren't on a rotated side. Oh, I'm landing.
But with
That's
regards to the
normal.
news, guys, if you are curious, I invite you to do something. I'm chewing, so give me a minute. I invite you to attend a political event. It doesn't matter which side. Attend a political event live. Watch it live. If it's streamed, watch it live in its entirety. Once it is over, go back and read the headlines and read what is said about what you watched live. And you tell
You'll
me
be
how
like,
much of that
didn't
shit's
happen.
true.
The fuck?
You
Yes,
will
Lord.
lose faith in news when you do this, especially if you're honest with yourself.
No, if you want to go live in delusional la la land, then that's your choice too.
Am I saying that all news is false? No.
Detachment
No.
sequence complete. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Am I saying that all news is fabricated? No.
No, you're not allowed.
Okay.
Aww. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Frameshift drive
Additional
charging.
traffic reported.
Scan
Please
detected.
give way to larger vessels.
Did you get him a PS5?
I haven't either. There must be a myth. Yep.
Fake news.
Okay. That was kind of funny. Not gonna lie.
Fuel sweeping. Fuel sweeping complete.
Stop typing the wrong letter. I'm trying to, like, satisfy my gambling habits.
What's going on? Lara's gambling.
It's okay, I lost again. I'm eating a cucumber.
Mm-hmm. I'm eating apparently a barbecued bologna sandwich.
Mm-hmm. It's good, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oops.
Alrighty.
That's annoying.
Direction disabled. Flight assist off.
I'll be real with you people. I'm going to land my ship, and then I'm going to probably send you guys over to Lara if she is still streaming, or plans to continue streaming for a little while. Do you? Yay, nay. What?
Oh, what time is it?
I can't hear you.
Not really. I was kind of trying to do a little bit of BGS and finish this mission, and then I was going to be done.
Okay, then I'll find someone else to raid.
Well, I still gotta
But
finish this mission.
I've had an 11-hour stream, guys, and I'm going to clip that little bit of PvP. And
Oh my gosh, it's storming so crazy.
I'm going to
Scan detected.
go spend a couple hours outside of the house, even though it's storming. I want to drive to the river and watch the storm over the river, because
Exactly.
that's how I am. That's what I find
1,000
beautiful.
meters from touchdown.
Some people like fat girls. I just like watching storms over the river.
Well, can you help me finish this mission and we can both go?
No,
Okay.
I didn't take the fucking mission. I didn't accept the mission either, did I?
Yeah.
Landing successful. Disembark when ready.
I don't want to do that. I don't. I'm done playing the game.
Okay.
Totally done. Let me find who's online. I'm in that magic number where you really should raid rather than end your stream. Yes, I'm going to do it. I'm going to
No, I was leaving that one.
fucking quit.
I just have to do. I think
I'm going to do this just to
maybe 2 more tries.
grate on Lara's nerves.
I mean, you could just raid me and I could raid someone later.
You just said you were getting off.
After I finish this mission, I mean, I still got 2 trips.
Alright, guys. We're going to raid.
Have fun. I lost in my gambling.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Appreciate the support. Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the subs, those of you who have done so. And thanks for the commentary, those of you who have chose to participate. Have a good night. I will see you guys next stream. Later.
That is not even the same game.
I know. That's why I did it. Just to chafe you.
That's like so wrong. I'm not fucking supporting that channel.